Hey, Bitz. I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9, 'cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple 'cause it feels like a lie. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. They've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, 'cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much, 'cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good bloody evening. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Bitz.
What's going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy. What day is it? Monday. Monday. 12 years of making content today. 25th of August, 2013. Woo! Is when I started my journey. And now we're here. 12 years. Oh boy. I can see you on YouTube. I can see you. Yeah, it's Bank Holiday Monday today, isn't it? Bank Holiday Monday. Hello, Baggins, Joe, Buffalo, Nefanor, Robert, hello. Dragon, hello. Mike, hello. Good morning. Sterling Archer, hello. Marcus, hello. Hello. Mr. Jake, man, hello. Transfer, hello. Crack on with work. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Troy, hello. 12 years, man. 12 years of doing this shit. The days of me using a laptop on a cardboard box and using my TV as a secondary monitor. A 42-inch TV. My desk was a cardboard box and I was streaming Minecraft. Jeez. Hey, Troy. You mean to see you, Doctor? This is a text feed. Oh, I can see you. I can see you. So I don't know if today is going to be a 12-hour or 24-hour. I don't want to say a 24-hour and then we don't do it. You know, I'm not as young as I used to be. Do like long bloody 24-hour streams. But yeah, quite a bit. It is. It's multiple changes for sure. Because I didn't become Bitz until maybe 8 years ago. 2016 is when I become Bitz. Popped in to say hello. Go do what you gotta do, Marcus. Thanks, Harm. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a long day today. You're heading to bed now. I regular stream. Glad I can make it, even if just for a little bit. Have a good one, Baggins. What were your old usernames? Not telling you my old usernames. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. You were my birthday a few years ago. It's one of my favorite moments. Oh, you can do. Most of us only have been here for such a small amount than 12 years. Yeah, like it's most people here have been here for an average of 2 years. Like 2 years. The OGs have been kind of here for like between 4 and 6 years. You know? Oh, we're going to talk about this fluid video in a minute. Bloody hell. What a roller coaster that video was. And still is. The comments be crazy on that video. Oh my god. Keyboard warriors coming out on that video. Woo boy. This can't be right. This can't be right. This is just total bullshit. This just makes no sense. Why the difference in the size of the pipes and the junctions and all this shit, it should not matter because you can just extend the refineries even if you was using a blueprint and the pipes would get longer. So why would that matter if that was going to be like that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Absolutely. What's this clip?
Morning. DC_1 wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
Oh god. The days before Lumen. Hold W for 30 seconds. Trying to get back that day. Yeah, it was one of them days where it was just like one random thing can affect the rest of the day for sure. And then saw you were streaming and wanted to come and say thank you. Hell yes, alright. Do you know something? So many people have commented on that video. There's been forums created on Steam. There's been Facebook pages that do Satisfactory stuff that have been tagging the video and saying, oh my god, how much this has helped. Like, I've just gone to my fluid setup now. Obviously I did have my doubts before I started doing it. But for some reason, this works. It makes no sense, but this just works. Because I can see why people would be like, oh, it makes no sense because the volume in the pipe should not matter or affect how the flow rate of the pipe is. Because what's stopping me from putting the refinery one foundation away and whatnot? Because the problem is when the pipe is going halfway through the junction. That's the problem, not the official kind of like full capacity of the pipe. It's primarily the junction holds 10 cubic meters. The pipe that's going in there and in there, it's something's going on, and that's the problem. But all by some keyboard warriors clearly did not hear me say at the beginning of that video. This video is to answer those people who keep asking, why do you do this? Why do you do that? And why is your fluid working where mine is not? This is the only thing I'm doing. You know? And they still didn't comprehend that was what I was getting across. This is what I'm doing. This is the only difference I'm doing compared to anybody else. And this works. It's funny. It was funny. I mean, your streams well now. So that's the thing now, is now that I've made that video, because I needed to make that video, because obviously for the past like 2 weeks, even every time I play Satisfactory, we get that question asked maybe about 5 times a stream. You guys know this, and a lot of you guys are getting sick of it because I'm explaining it 5 to 10 times a stream. And it's not like it's an easy explanation to quickly do. I have to spend maybe 15 minutes talking about it, and then that's 15 minutes away pulling from current builds. So now I'm going to make that as a command, you know, so then if people can go back to that and watch that. But you found a temporary fix that works until Coffee Stain gets on it. Yeah, what I think it is primarily, there is a bug in regards to junction and the pipe overlap. I think that's the problem there, is the junction or the pump, and it's something to do with that overlap. That's what's causing something wrong, because once that is removed, it works perfectly fine. Splitters as in the junctions, pipe junctions? Or do you mean as in belts? You can whip up one. I've not done one. I've kind of just like jumped out my pit about half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. So I've not managed to get one in yet. Literally easy while I was setting up my first fuel pump set up recently. Yeah. There is about 80%, 90%. There's probably about 60% of people that went and did it, and then it fixed the plant, and it was like, how the hell this is working is crazy. So thanks. 20% of people saying, oh, we already knew this because I already put like the junctions down first, so I don't have that problem. Some people there was like 5% of people that was like, I'm just here because my fluid works perfectly and I just want to see all the shit talking that's happening. Like, there's some weird people out there, man. There's some weird people. It's just crazy. Belts and mergers hold some items, yeah, if that's what you're referring to. Hey, Gaden, hello. Hello. Just do exclamation mark fluid fix. We'll just do it as that, and then it saves me. Then I don't need to explain it on stream anymore. We can just kind of revert people to that YouTube video. Came across the channel recently and wanted to pop in now. A favorite Satisfactory creator, Rick. Welcome. I'm working on a YouTube video at the minute. It's taken. It's probably one of the longest that I've spent working on a Satisfactory video off stream, with no like stream input in regards to like pre-building something. You know, Ready for some awesome building. What was we doing today was we need to finish decorating the oil plant, and then we're going to move on to the heavy modular frames and whatnot, and computers and circuit boards. I think that's what we're going to do today. Just starting my empty rocket fuel factory, figuring out how the logistics again after a couple of months. Let's do that. But yeah, today's either going to be a 12-hour stream. Well, it's going to be 12 hours plus. That's what we should say. 12-hour plus stream today. It might go 24 hours. It might go 12 hours. It all depends on how active chat is when it gets to them quiet points. Because when it gets to midnight, a lot of my community is from the EU. So if chat is active at midnight tonight when it's normally quiet, because when I normally stream until like 10, 11 p.m, chat's like people are in here watching, we're mainly lurking, but chat's pretty quiet. So we'll just kind of see how it goes. We'll just wing it. Himmelix, hello, greetings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like most EU people won't be here. And most NA people, if you're here, you're crazy. You're crazy. Your fluid fix video? Hell yes. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Is it noon there now? Yeah, it's 12:29 right now. 12:29 p.m. Yeah, just there's been a lot of positive stuff with that video, but then you have the 10 to 20% of people who were just like keyboard warriors. Oh, this does not work. Oh, clearly, like, you're gonna speculate. I said people will speculate on this video if it's gonna work, because they'd be like, wait, what he's saying makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. That's the point, right? So it's like, I'm answering the question that people asked in regards to, Bitz, why is your fluid working? This is all I do. This is what I do, you know? Like, they was in there going, yeah, but this equation is like 32.4445, and I've got this satellite up here, and this doesn't do this. And so, like, that does not make sense to what he's saying, because that cap is tilted 9 degrees that way. Because he's doing that way, it means the pressure in this pipe is not going to be working correctly. And because he's talking about strawberry milkshake, it's like, what the fuck's he talking about? Like, blah, 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 blah. What the? Like, are you fucking cracked? Like... It makes no sense, like, what they're talking about. Do you know what I was tempted to do? What I was tempted to do, but I didn't want to come off like fucking pirate software. I'm going to be honest, right? I didn't want to come off like pirate software. I was gonna say to these people that was in the YouTube comments, send me your save, because most people who will say like my fluid's perfect, probably like 90% is not, right? So I would love just to go in there and just to have a look at it, because I guarantee there's probably a problem somewhere. It's just that they don't see it, you know. Was it plugged in? Yeah. Do you have any short tips on how to go about planning a train network? For example, making a circle around the map, having individual networks for shorter routes. So most of my tips and tricks are in my actual playthroughs. Like, so when I'm usually doing my playthrough for YouTube, my tips and tricks are in that. You're going to want to look at season 2 and look around when I start designing the world highway area. Start having a look at that. Pull out the MS Paint. No, we got better than OS Paint. What do you mean? We've got Obsidian. We use Obsidian here. There was one guy that commented on the thing. Like, some people make me laugh, right? Because what was the first thing I said at the start of the video? There's two people that are going to want to watch. People who are going to want the answer straight away. And there's going to be people who just want the explanation and want to kind of see the figuring out, right? One guy commented, why am I 4 or 5 minutes in? I come here for the answer. And this guy's talking about his credentials. So I was like, why are you commenting 5 minutes into the video when you clearly wanted the answer when I said skip to the end of the video for the answer? So why are you 5 minutes in if you don't want to hear that shit? You clearly went past the point of no return. Yeah, season 2, check that one out. Just skip to like where I start doing the world highway. You can see how I do like the arterial like highway around the map, and then you see me kind of, you know, put anything. Have you been able to get the other shiny metallic colors to be shiny? There is a way you can call Diddy in prison. I'm joking, to get extra shiny stuff. There is a way you can go into the game and make like the textures a little bit more shiny. There is a mod out there as well, like a visual mod. There is some like I really don't like the gold texture in Satisfactory. There's a bit too much of a greeny tint into it for me. Timestamps are a wonderful thing. Yeah, people are wonderful at the end of the day when they can be. Have to yeah, unfortunately, if you want like more reflections and more like RTX vibes with the screen space reflections and whatnot, yeah, there's a mod and it's called like Taj. The only problem with it can affect your in-game shadows because it burns into your kind of like config engine files. Yeah, we've just started 28 minutes ago. It's gonna be a long stream today, 12 plus hours. So technically there's just less than 11 and a half hours potentially to go, but up to 24 hours. You had that shit. Yeah, I feel like after we scienced it, I think the most common issue is that it's part of the vanilla game, it's not part of the mod. Because it seems like most people had it and they've never installed the mod, so that kind of like ruled the mod out for me. Kind of, it's just that's the way I come across it. We're going to be doing a heavy modular frame factory today as well, Dale. We're currently decorating the oil plant, finishing that up, and then we're going to crack on with heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, more than likely that stuff, because that's my next step in items. So use some alternate recipes. Yeah, the unpainted in Chrome, I do use them more than any other apart from the copper ones. I don't use the other ones because I kind of like the unpainted in Chrome ones in some cases, especially the unpainted ones, because it kind of blends in with the aesthetic I use in regards to like one primary color, one secondary color, and metal, you know. Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, glad you like the YouTube videos. Oh, there's another one dropping today. There's another YouTube video dropping today. Wait, should I drop it today? Should I drop it tomorrow? It's in the next part of the Let's Play. Actually, we'll drop it tomorrow. Because if I drop it today, it's not going to do well because I'm live. Because fun fact for those that don't know, whilst you're like, if you're subscribed to a content creator and they go live, none of their videos get pushed as a recommended, just their live stream does. So if I was to drop that video today, it's not gonna go as well because we're live most of the day. And you won't put war save for like 3 episodes. Can you fill me in on what you built? What was 3 episodes ago? What are you up to? Oh yeah, that reminds me, chat. There is no stream on. There could be a stream on Thursday. It just could be an earlier start. Because I'm flying to Italy on Thursday. The AI limiters. Was I doing steel? Fine tea. Congrats on 12 years. Thanks, Rocky. Yeah, just double check for us and I can kind of find out. I'll give you a TLDR of what we kind of done. Yeah, 12 years of making content. I think the first game I started, first game I live streamed was obviously Minecraft. I feel like that's, if you're, you know, from like my generation, that's the kind of place you kind of first started out when you started doing contracts. Oh, it was the start of the steel. Okay, we've done quite a bit since then. We completed the steel. We got mortars and staders done at that steel plant as well. We also made a hypercannon blueprint, which is available via the Bitzpedia. We then, obviously you would have seen the coal plant. We then went to go and work on the steel plant. Not the steel plant, the oil plant, where we've spent the most of like the last week mainly on the oil plant. Yeah, that's where we kind of, it was got plastic and rubber up and running now. Then we kind of worked on like a biomass plant, which was a whole meme, but it was kind of enlightening, to be honest, to see how that whole system works. In making, that's the video that went out yesterday. Making biomass by just slooping bloody constructors to make 6,000 per minute. By putting the storage containers, it's all in there just to make liquid biofuel. That's the full purpose of it. But it might come down to it where I might even potentially do it and sloop all the constructors in there, and then send the solid biomass into biomass burners, because they'll boot up once we have no power. You know, and that would be kind of funny as a little backup power storage, and then we can put that onto like, and once we get priority power switches, we can put that into one of the switches. Have you reached the alien power matrix yet? I showcased it before 1.0 come out. And I've done guides on it. As part of the Let's Play of last season. Oh no, it'll be season 3 you want to look at the highway, which was last season, not season 2. Season 2 was Mark 1, season 3 was Mark 2. I wish there was an auto way to make biomass without gathering. That's why, well, you can do that in like what, fix-it farming, right? By using the greenhouses, right? You put a greenhouse down, you put a plant in there which to be made like berries, and it makes like 30 biomass per minute or 10 biomass per minute, and it outputs that, and you can go and make liquid biofuel. And all you got to do is you got to put water into the greenhouse, and you've got to put either a berry or a plant in there, a nut or something, and it outputs biomass for you. Ever thought of seeing how far you can get just using bio burners? No. This is, do you know something? This is the first playthrough that I'm doing where I'm not focusing on like, oh, I need to get this YouTube video out. Like, you would have heard me talk about this either in the playthroughs or via the live streams. Like, the other day was the first day I actually automated smokeless powder, because I've never needed to make a weapons factory in the past, right? So when I was like, hold on a minute, I've never seen this recipe before. Like, been playing the game since release and making it as my primary content to play this game. I've never automated smokeless powder. It was like an unreal, surreal build for me. Even though it was like a little temporary thing, I've never automated it. So I was looking and I was like, what the hell is this? we made a temporary, I wouldn't even call it a weapons factory. I just put down an oil, put it into a refinery. That refinery then goes into a refinery that's being stored with gunpowder that I manually put in there, and it makes smokeless powder. The smokeless powder means I can make the rifles and stuff. But I did make the video that goes out next showcases that.
10 TTV gifted a tier 1 sub to Fint443.
It was a very small thing.
Given 17 gift subs in the channel.
Gifting a sub to Find T443. Yeah, it's just literally a small little temporary refinery that makes smokeless powder, just so I can make ammo and make all that stuff, you know. Hey, Bitz, congrats on track. 12 years, big achievement. It's crazy. It's flown by, though. It's flown by. It really has. 12 years of making content. It's weird, though, right? Because, like, 12 years of making content, the first 5 years was me, like, doing a lot of experimenting and stuff, right? It wasn't until, like... So 2013 of August 25th is when I started my first ever Twitch live stream. And it was playing Minecraft and whatnot. And then it got to... It wasn't until primarily I made the username Bitz, which was like 2016, 2017, because I wanted something like quick and snappy that would get off the tongue. But it wasn't until like 2017, 18 where I was like, okay, I want to give this a go, like want to actually go for this. And then this is when I was living with my ex at the time. We broke up. I moved back home to mother's house, and that's when I was like, I'm going full throttle with content creation. And from there, like, that was the start of, like, I was there for 5 years, and I've been here 2 years. So it was 2018. That's when we heard about, yeah, because I was doing GTRP and everything, and then Dead by Daylight, and then 2019, obviously, Satisfactory come out. Then I did like 6 months straight on Satisfactory, went back to Dead by Daylight for like 6 months, and then come back to Satisfactory. And then every like Satisfactory viewer I accumulated during the first 6 months of me playing come back, which then boosted my numbers back up again. And this is when I was like hyper focused on like viewer count and all this kind of stuff, because I was trying to do that push for partner and like trying to aim for doing all that stuff. And then it got to like maybe 2019, it got to like start of 2020, COVID started arising, and that's when I was just kind of like just snowballing through content creation. Yeah, we've had a few people thanking me for redoing the whole pipe system. Just today, I've had so many people saying, oh my god, this actually fixed it. It's weird how that fixed my actual pipes. So now I can watch more of the streams. Hopefully won't miss any ground breaking anymore. Managed to watch the full fluid. Oh yeah, I already just read that. 4 bloody hours. Sorry. Wait till this next video goes out. I got a video going out, which is 100 Satisfactory tips I've learned from the start of playing Satisfactory. 100 is not a small number. But when you think about it, right, the first maybe 5, 10 before you even launch into game. And it is one of them. And this video is primarily aimed at newer players. But it's also beneficial for those that might not even know like a certain keybind about, for example, if you're in Satisfactory now pressing Alt and right click, right? Not a lot of people know about that keybind, right? Where you can add map markers whilst in game instead of going to the map, right? Not a lot of people know about that. But like the first couple of ones are like your typical ones. And to be honest, it's crazy how this is a very much a common thing. Where if you're new to Satisfactory, when it gives you when you go to start a new game, like this is one of the first tips, right? When you go to start a new game, their respawn locations, you know, it's all one map. Not a lot of people realize that when first starting out with Satisfactory. They feel like it's like, how many people in here, and be honest, thought that when you was choosing that map, the location at the beginning, you was actually choosing a different map, right? It's all one map. It's just choosing a spawn location. That's all it does. You know. Then obviously arachnophobia mode, special events, all that kind of stuff, right? And then advanced game settings, what they do. Before even going into game, you can set your UI color and all this kind of stuff, and like giving people something to think about. yeah. And and then getting into game and all that kind of stuff, and how to bunny hop, and there's a lot of tips in there in regards to just generic gameplay that everyone knows new enough anyway. But you'll be surprised on like even the things you would think people would know actually don't know. I thought you had to build where you landed. Yeah, I think most people did. Unless they researched the game beforehand or anything like that. Because it's not like it tells you on the page. I'm pretty sure if it does now, it never used to. Alright. I'm getting the game open. I'm getting the game open. It did surprise me for the first time it happened. I didn't know about it. Somehow missed. This is it. What is it? Happy content anniversary, Bitz. Appreciate it, Raspberry. Thanks, man. How many times a week do people find out on the subreddit that they can just tap spacebar to handcraft instead of holding? That's one of the tips as well, Buffalo. Basically, back in the day of putting something on your, like we've all been there, especially if you was, you know, one of the when Satisfactory first released that you was one of the first people to play it. You used to have to put like your mobile phone or something, or like a paperweight or something on your keyboard to weigh down the handcrafter, right? And then they introduced it where you can just tap it, you know. All right, let's 2025 new save, load game. Load game. Welcome back, Bitz. All right. Don't people use gaming mouse with buttons? Yeah, I do. I use the Basilisk V3 Pro. It's got 3 buttons on the left. The thumb buttons. I primarily use that for crouch is my primary thumb button, and then my dismantle feature is on my lower thumb, and then my customizer filter is on there, which a lot of people don't know you can do that as well, which is in the tips and tricks video I've got coming up. So for example, if you just wanted instead of whilst painting, you know how you'll paint like this and try to paint the foundations like that, right? Most people don't know about the customizer painter. Let me just put this back to normal. Where, like, if you just want the pipes to be red, aim at that, press the customizer function key. Customizer filter is now clean pipe Mark 3. So no matter if I aim there and click everywhere, blah, 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 only thing that's going to paint is pipes. You know, not a lot of people know about that. No, normally they'll kind of go click, click, and try and get the foundations from underneath the objects and stuff. So, you know, not a lot of people know about the customizer paint. So again, I'm clicking, I'm holding, I'm painting. It's only going to paint Mark 1 pipes. So that it's like there's a lot of like secretly hidden ones that aren't clearly explained, you know. I've changed my keybind from G. So it's a weird function for me, use G. I think it's just because from my FPS days, I don't want to move my fingers from WS and D. And having G to like take my thumb from space to what's it called? Yeah, so I have my crouch on my thumb. Which is set. It is set to C. That button on the mouse is actually keybind to C, because most games have crouch at C. But I find it weird going from there. No way to set an entire byte. Yeah, if I only wanted to like paint like just the foundation here, I can easily put the customizer filter on and then hold control like you normally would, right? And or whatever, and then bloody paint. I don't know why I said control, because it's not bloody highlighting or mass deleting. And it only paints the foundations, right?
Happy 12th. I want you to know your mom and I are proud of you, and you're reaching an age where your body will start to change, and we will love you no matter how out of control your Shrek fetish gets. Love you, son.
What do you mean? Cutie, you fucking weirdo. Gouda being Gouda. Gouda being Gouda. I'm looking forward to the console release because to see what they come up with. In regards to the controls? Oh, I can reactivate this now, can't I? Because it's not the video anymore.
Hey, Bitz.
Let me reactivate this connection. Do you know something? Even though I mentioned in the video, ignore the red lights. People was like, I don't know if you know this, but there's red lights on your thing, but more than likely that's why the fluid's working down there, because you backlogged it. I was like, I'm pretty sure I mentioned at the beginning of the video, ignore the red lights, because that's the plastic and rubber, right? People heard me say that, right? Like, I was like, of course it's gonna work. He's stopped the machines up there, so it's gonna backlog. Like, what do you mean? Like,
seek fluid intake immediately.
Some people. Spoons. Maybe people being sarcastic. It's when it's the thing is, I didn't think it was, just because sometimes you just look at the profile picture and you're just like, when it's just when you can tell somebody's young, you know what I mean? You know when you can tell somebody's young. Did you ever use the catwalks.t? Yeah, I used it in tier 3, season 3 of my YouTube series. That was one of the features I actually requested. I think Lim added it. I'm pretty sure when update... Yeah, because I remember, was it update 5, update 6? It dropped and we tried, yeah, because the soft clipping worked, right? And I literally said in the stream on the release, and Lim, who created the snapping points for it, I was like, Lim, could you not connect these to like the oil? Because like if you look at the different, like, because what we used to do is like make it go around the oil rigs, the oil drills, and I was like, could you not just make like allow it to snap to the actual machines? 1 day later he already added it to like, and then a couple of weeks later he said, okay, we've done it to all the machines. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Good day. 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 How much? 4,800, baby. This is all backed up now. So we're good for fluid for days. I hope you had a great weekend. What did I do over the weekend? I just primarily just like edited videos. Watched a lot of Critical Role. What else did I do over the weekend? That was primarily it. That was new enough it. That was new enough it. I'm on season 2, episode 90. Well, just 103 now, I think. Something like that. Leaving. Season 2, episode 25. Oh, okay. Yeah. I started this season. I started season 2 originally when just before the marathon started last year. Yeah, I don't think I've only got like 30 episodes to go. And then season 3. But even by the time I get to that, season 4 will be out. Yeah, October 2nd, season 4. And just something, that season's going to be good. Even if you've not watched season 1, 2, and 3, because it's a brand new story, brand new world. Like, yeah, so you're doing the marathon? Yeah, it starts, the new marathon starts 26th of September. September 26th will be this year's marathon. Normally I started at the beginning of September, but this year we're starting later because I'm at Total Eclipse's wedding like a couple of days before, and I didn't want to start the marathon and then take a break and then come back again. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just have no plans at all except gaming. That's it, and we just crack on. That's it. A weekend well spent. Yeah, just kind of chilled vibe. Chilled vibe. Yeah, we already had the stag party, yeah. Yeah, we had the stag do last weekend. Not the weekend just gone, the weekend before. Right. Decorating this whole thing. I kind of feel like let's just kind of get the windows done, blah, 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 and so on and so forth, right? I need to move this as well. Inside here, we do have some lights. That doesn't need to be here anymore. We have got the elevator in here now as well. We need to get some lights up in here. That's primarily what we need to do right now. Just kind of get lights and just a way of moving around this place and whatnot. It's near enough identical, so what we do on the right side, we're going to do on the left side. You know. I'm not going to go crazy in regards to like detail in here like I did with the turbo fuel plant in season 3. The reason being, I feel like, well, we could do like there's no rush or anything, but like I do kind of want to move on to the next. Oh, I need to get rid of all this stuff that I showed in the actual YouTube video. It's all still here. It's all still here. And now I'm building an automated wiring factory. Hell yeah. Hoping you make the timer again. That was all. Yeah, we'll be doing the timer again. We're gonna be setting the timer at 2 minutes. That'll be the starting time. Not 2 minutes, but like 6 hour starting time, and then 2 minutes per sub and not. Last year I did it as 4 minutes, which was a big no-no. Big no-no, because the time went absolutely bloody ridiculous. But this year, I'm just focused on the marathon, because I feel like I let people down on the marathon last year. Let's... Oh, oh, oh. Beep, bop, ba-doop. Let's... Don't want to do that. Come here. Yes, boom. Still find it weird how you can't aim at the railing when they're like on an angle and copy them. Still find that weird. It's been so long. It's been a year, in fact. New enough since 1.0 come out. I've not been able to copy them. Don't know why. You know. What up, John Tugger? Welcome in, Ben. Imagine any drinking sugar snacks. To be fair, energy drinks and all that like sugar stuff is not beneficial for marathons and whatnot. Because if you was to have them, you're just gonna have sugar crashes or energy crashes, you know. I think the benefit is just making sure like every 3 hours you just get up and have a walk around, or just take like a 15-minute break and whatnot. Because like whenever I did my first marathons, like that was the thing I was doing, was like, okay, that's taking energy supplements and whatnot. But just keeping hydrated was the main key. And keeping to a proper schedule. Because like originally, when I first did the marathon, we had no time limit of when I went to sleep, which meant, and also the timer as well kept ticking down whilst I was asleep, which I feel after I did the marathon, I felt dirty, because I felt like it forced people to to gift subs whilst I was asleep, and that's not really fair. So I wasn't a big fan of that. And the problem with that as well is like it will get into like 11 o'clock, and I was like, okay, there's only 2 hours left on the timer, which takes it to about 1 o'clock, and then I'll go to bed when the timer. So thinking the timer was going to run out at like 1 o'clock, and then it got to 1 o'clock, and then somebody did 100 gifted subs, and then next thing you know, it's the timer is now been extended to 5 a.m. instead of 1 a.m. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep now, but I'm going to wake up half an hour before because the time is about to run out. But then it wasn't fair for the person who gifted the 100 subs for then only to not get any content out of it, except it was on watching the past broadcast of what happened the day before, you know. And so the way I basically do it is, on the day of starting the marathon on the 26th, we're going to be starting at 6 p.m, right? That will be the shortest day. Day 1 is going to be the shortest day because the way we kind of formatted it. So I'm going to be starting at 6 p.m. Or I could even start at 12, either or, on that day. Oh no, the reason I wanted to start at 6 p.m. is because that's when the gift sub celebration starts. I didn't want to start at 12 and then people gift like 20 subs, and then next thing you know, at 6 o'clock, if they was to give 20 subs, they could have got 100 bonus gifted subs off Twitch, right? So that's why I'm kind of waiting until 6 o'clock, so then the bonus ones are active, so people are getting more for what they'd get the paying for, right? So then at 6 o'clock is when we'll start, but then at 12 o'clock is I'm going to go to sleep, right? Doesn't matter if it's the first day or not. I'll be going to bed at 12 and then waking up at 8, getting ready for the stream at 9, and then we start the stream at 9 o'clock and then go through until 12 o'clock that night. So then every day the stream starts at 9 o'clock and ends at 12, and the timer pauses as well during the night. You know, that's what we're going to do. Happy 12-year anniversary. Appreciate it, Knut. Thanks, man. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, that's basically what we did. Basically what we did and what we're going to do. Feel like this might be a little too big. Oh no. We can split. Where is? I need the beams. Oh, I've got these beams now, right? I totally forgot I unlocked these. So with the windows, we're just gonna put small pillar. I kind of do this. It's kind of like I always do near enough the same in regards to designs of builds. It's kind of like your own unique fingerprint, right? When it comes to like design stuff. But I always just start off with a basic and just putting them frames in, and then I just kind of go around and see what it looks like from the outside. Why are you going on an angle? You weird. And then to see where it goes from there. You're great at CC, producing well-loved stuff all year round. Just don't kick yourself too hard. Oh, I don't. I used to. I don't anymore. That was one of the main challenges to kind of get over in like the first years of content creation, is like self-doubt and stuff. I feel like that just comes with age as well, though. Like eventually when you get to a certain age, you just don't give a shit anymore in regards to like certain aspects of life, right? You know what I mean? You just kind of don't give a shit anymore. You just become numb to certain things. Because it's like, do you remember, like, we've all been there, like, when we was in high school, it was all like, we all wanted to be in that like, little, that friend group, and when you're in that friend group, it was like, oh yeah, it was so cool, but then what you missed out because you wanted to do shit more with friends rather than either learn or something, because when you leave high school, majority of like your friends, you don't really see much after school, right? And then it's like, oh, that was just all a waste of time. So like, if I would have focused more on myself when I was younger, rather than trying to make an impression, I think things would have been, you know what I mean? Well, doing all of that stuff is like a learning lesson in life as well. This feels like, yeah, you're too old. Yeah, it's like for me, right, is as a content creator, you would think I care about YouTube views and all that kind of stuff, right? When I first started, I kind of like, yeah, but then it feels like you're putting up a fake persona for people to attach to rather than being yourself. So when you're yourself, people don't like that. Right, so like I learned that like 2 years ago. It's just be yourself and not be somebody you want people to want you to be. It's the meaning of getting older. It is. I think when I hit 30, I was like, okay, maybe I should, you know. Hey, Archie. Hello. Hello. That's why I don't care. I've. Well, to be honest, most of my life, if people call me names, I don't give a shit. Because I know for a fact most people won't say it in front of my face. It's just one of them. I'm just, you know, when you're my size and my height, a lot of people don't really say it in front of your face because they're more keyboard warriors than anything else. And I don't give a shit about name calling, you know. Where to hit 40, mate? Dude, I'm new enough like 5.5 years there. 5.5 years and I'll be there. 5.5 years. Not though you just yet. GTA 6 won't even be released yet. You know? GTA 6 won't even be out yet. Imagine if Satisfactory 2 drops before, you know, before GTA. That's not funny. I'll tell you something though. I don't think people realize how crazy GTA 6 release date is going to impact the economy. Like, it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. The amount of people that's not going to work. The amount of internet outages, the amount of internet power spikes, it's gonna be ridiculous. When that releases, it's going to be worldwide news. I know some people don't care for it, but when you've got a game that large, like, it's gonna be wild. It'll be like every shit. There's gonna be so many problems. Off. Like, if you like, it's also like YouTube spikes are gonna go up, Twitch spikes are gonna go up, like everything just in general. The content creators that are already known for playing GTA are gonna go bloody mental. Game is going to be... it is going to be revolutionary. Wasn't it not like Red Dead Redemption that defined today's kind of visuals in games? Right? It always seems to be Rockstar that takes it up that next level. When is the PC port coming? 2030? I don't know. It'll probably be after bloody many other releases. Yeah, RDR2, right? Because RDR2 brought in this whole, like, volumetric fog and lighting and how everything looked and how gameplay reacted to video clips and, like, how everything was kind of, like, integrated and was so fluid with each other. Right. And it's going to be interesting to see what this one's going to do for the next step in tech, in the techs. How I would do playing Audio 2. I've got a full playthrough on the second YouTube channel, Loz, of Audio 2. Completed it last year. Full run of it on the second YouTube channel. Missed it. Yeah, just exclamation mark more bits if you're interested in it. Not a lot of people know about that second YouTube channel. It's the Cozy channel. It's where literally I just sit there and game games. That is it. Game the games. The next game we're playing, by the way, is Ghosts of Tsushima. That's the next game we're going to be doing.
Hey, Bitz.
And that'll be like for the whole month of September before Ghosts of Yotei. I've started playing it before in the past again, but never completed it. That's the problem with ADHD brain, is just having playing games and not completing them. It's a very, very bad habit of mine. A very, very bad habit. And it sucks. And I can only apologize. It is something I'm trying to I'm trying to work out, okay? I'm trying to work out. Did you click through the switch? Oh, I could have done, actually. I could have done. I could have done. Yeah, Euro Truck's coming to console. I'll go to the elevator in a second just to double check. I think I would have done because I would have took it straight through, right? What were the first 3 games I streamed 12 years ago? Minecraft. Minecraft. A Walking Dead, a Telltale game. And what was the other one? It would have been Call of Duty. It would have been Call of Duty. Was it not FIFA? I don't think I streamed a lot of FIFA. The PUBG didn't come out until 2016, 2017. Was that when it came out, PUBG? I didn't play H1Z1. Oh, I played Arma. I used to play Arma. PUBG was 2017. Did you play Titanfall? I played Titanfall. I'm at both. Oh, it was DayZ. Oh yeah, because I was a big fan of Frankie on PC. Does anybody remember Frankie on PC? With his Arma 2 shit and DayZ shit. Now that's a YouTube orgy right there. Did you try Anthem? Yeah, we did a. Yeah, I played Anthem. I kind of enjoyed it. But again, other games get in the way. Thanks, Silencio. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Stater. Yeah, Frankie was really good. The good old, I think, do you know something? That's where more than likely I got the phrase friendly from. It wouldn't surprise me, I just never realized it. When I always shout friendly, that's probably where I picked it up from. The back of the brain. Picking up things from the past. Get to go this morning to watch my daughter get her cast, and she broke her wrist at school last week. Oh, is she getting a cast today? Get her cast on. Oh, yeah, she got it on. Okay. How old is she? Because how old was I when I got my cast? I don't know how old I was. Joe, how old was I when I got my cast? Using the last year of primary school. Yeah, because I was playing football. We used to have a massive hill where we used to live. And do you know how you always had, like... It was always the rule of thumb, whoever kicked the football down the hill had to go and get it, right? Had to go and get the football. But then you always had that dickhead mate who was always like, who always kicked it down there but never went and got it. Well, it was that one day where it was kind of wet and damp, and I was going down the hill. And I chased it bloody down there, and I slipped, and my arm went underneath me, and my hand was like this. My arm was just like that, and I just walked in. My mother, Jo, was she was next door at the neighbour's house. And I just walked in there. I was like, I think something's wrong with my arm. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I should really set it up and then copy pasta it. As a temp cast right now. Good old temp cast. What's up, 3-0? Hello. This looks like about 1.0 thousand times more organized than my own player. It's just a learning curve, you know. It's just a learning curve. Yeah, you're putting the Charizard on it, yeah. Do you know something? I'm kicking myself today, knowing that because, well, I was a big Pokemon collector back in the day. We used to have binders and books and everything. And to now realize that the Charizards that I had are now worth millions. Thousands. It is wild to me. I think we're all who was a Pokemon collector back then, like, are kicking themselves today. Especially the first edition boxes and everything, like, whew. They're only worth that much. You can find them. You'll be surprised. You'll be surprised. Just take them to a Pokemon convention. That's it. Boom. Somebody there will know somebody. Like, I watch Randolph on YouTube, and he's always doing like the Pokerun stuff, right? And he's always, cause I'm still a big lover of Pokemon, even though I don't get to play as much as what I did as a kid. But playing Pokemon like Red, Blue, and Yellow, way back in the day, was kind of like the start of really my gaming addiction. Of where, like,
then the 2 becomes a 3.
You know. What was that? Simba. 35 months, man. 35 months. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, Bitz, how's it going? Going pretty good, pretty well, man. We're just kind of getting this decoration on this plant done, and then we're gonna move and groove on to our next project. I think of what I'm gonna do in regards to this actual design of this building. I think I'm just gonna do it as a dedicated video of like me talking about it. I feel like that's gonna be the best way to explain this, and release all the blueprints with it and show everything about it. You know? Because when it comes to like design stuff, it's hard to record like we normally do for like the videos. Much power. I'm not making that much. Not making that much. my world total power grid is 15,133. In any other playthrough, I would have been sitting like 100 gigawatts right now. 100 gigawatts. You have 2 questions, if you may. Or do you fast build like that without going through the build menus? I tried using the toolbox shortcuts. I use middle mouse button. Like, a lot of people ask me, like, why do I not use the hotbar? I'm an old school player. The reason I don't use a hotbar is because I come from an FPS background, and it's just drilled in my head not to leave my fingers off WASD and D, because it's just a competitive thing. So, like, I could press 8, or I can use Alt and scroll and whatnot. But, like, I just don't use it. Like, because I know for a fact, once I place something down once, I can literally just press middle mouse button and it copies the actual thing I'm looking at. You know what I mean? And then also, for example, if I press F on a refinery, middle mouse button on a refinery, and I press E and hold E, it brings up the other machines for me. So if I want a constructor, I know I can just literally look at the refinery, hold E, go to the thing, and I've got a, you know, or I can just middle mouse button and then just tap E, and it switches between other machines. You know what I mean? Like, this will be all in the tips and tricks video that I'll be releasing. It's the same with foundations, right? You see how if you hold E, you've got the wheel. This is how I knew this game was going to come to console like 2 years ago, when this whole user interface got implemented. It's like, if you're in this screen, right, and you've got these foundations, if you hold E, not a lot of people know you can right click and left click whilst in this menu to change its textures as well. You know, so you can change the textures from inside here. So you don't have to go into the customizer to then do it, but then you can just copy and paste it from there. Right, let's we can get all these down here now. You can do it. You can indeed. You can indeed. There's just so many quality of life things in this game that a lot of people don't realize that you can do. Like, there's so many things you can do. Like I showed one at the beginning of this stream, is how to paint stuff without painting other things with the filter, right? A lot of people know about the filter, about if I only want to delete the pillars, I highlight what I want. I always press F, by the way. A lot of people say, bitch, you don't need to press F to copy or highlight something or to choose a filter. I always press F, and this is just a visual thing for me to clearly see what I'm aiming at, but then also you guys can see what I'm kind of going for first. Right, because then I can literally just press the keybind on that, and then it's only going to dismantle the actual things, right? The pillars. It's the same with the customizer. I showed this at the start of this stream. Like, if I only wanted to paint the refineries, or like the pipes here, right, and I wanted just to do pipes, like I could right click on this. I can click on edit, and sorry, on the actual like finishes here, and choose pipes, so they automatically build in that color. Right, but if I wanted to repaint them, but I didn't want to come along here and go but like this, which like most people majority do, what you could do is just press the filter again, and then it will select just the pipe, so I can just go, you know what I mean? And I can select the junction, and then the Mark 1 pipes and so on, you know what I mean? So it's not going to paint anything else. Now I've got to paint all these back again. How do I paint all these back? So, yeah, not a lot of people know you can do that with a filter. Most of the time you'll be going, okay, I want to paint the floor. Dick, dit, 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 dit. But yeah, I'm releasing a tips and tricks video, because I've not released a tips and tricks video in like a good few years, and there's been so much that's happened. Like it's gonna be like 100 tips and tricks in Satisfactory. Hey Salt, hello. Hello. I want the all tip thing over here. I had a nice catch up with Dixie Chris the other night. I was on a call for like 3 hours. He wanted some audio tech advice. So when he goes live next time, his audio is going to be different, because he's got the Rodecaster Pro 2 now. His Rodecaster, yeah, I've set it all up for him. It's all ready for him. It's got a big more mic. He's always had the Shure SM7B, but he used to use the Go XLR with it, and now he's upgraded to the Rodecaster Pro 2, which is what I've been using for like what, last 3 years. And when he was streaming the other day, we know how loud Chris can be. He was clipping like crazy. He didn't have any compression or anything. Mike, what have you just done? What have you just done, Mike? What have you done? What are you doing over there? Gifting 5 memberships on YouTube. I appreciate you. Mike being Mike. Gifting them 5 memberships. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, if you was gifted a membership, make sure you show Mike some love. You get to watch the past live streams straight away now, if you ever miss out on them. So you don't have to wait for the videos to drop or the content to be released from that video before it goes public. What was I doing? I was gonna put you guys down. Nah, chat is free to hate me or love me. I don't care all about this year. do I do here? What do I want to do here? Let's just have a quick look from the outside. Mike doesn't have to buy or... Oh, I wanted to check the... Wait, did I do the... Did I cover the elevator? I don't think I did. Is this even powered? It's not. It's not even powered. All right. Powered. Powered. Did I not? I did. Is it registering? Oh, it is. Did I just not see before? Oh, it kind of looks kind of graded. I need to choose the color for these. Okay. Edit. Ground floor. Happy Twitch birthday. Thanks, Reaper, for fun. Thanks, man. First floor. Again, why they don't have numbers in here baffles me. Do we want, what music do we want? Personal elevator. Appreciate it, Machine Gun Hun. Thank you so much, man. Ground floor. Menswear. Yeah, there is a mod for it, but why it's not in vanilla, I don't know. I baffles me, because I can put down a sign, I can use them. Like I can put a sign down, and I can change the image in here to many other stuff, you know. So like, why I can't choose or manually type in what I want it to visibly show on there, I think it would just be so much easier. It is madness. Excuse me. Underneath. Hey, Chindaloon. Hey, Bitz. Hope you're doing well. For a new fresh start in Satisfactory, where do you think is a good challenging start? A good challenging start will obviously be Swamp. It just depends on... You know what would be a challenging start, to be honest? Paradise Island. Yeah, since there's nothing there. You think about putting your nuclear there? On the Paradise?
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Ronan. Hello, hello, hello. Saturday morning, jumped out of bed. Do-do-do-do-do. Got in a car and raced like a jet. All the way to you. Probably get anything done being attacked by all the time. It'd be like that. Yeah, that's the problem with the swamp, is the color change. The color of the whole place gets me as well. I think it's worse for me as well, just because of just being a content creator, trying to get a thumbnail in the swamp. The amount of color correction you do to try and make a decent thumbnail, and not just a cloudy one that stands out, but that does not stand out compared to everything else on the recommended page. You just played Satisfactory for the first time with your friends yesterday. Oh, the days of playing it for the first time. I think majority of us envy you, Blue. Welcome to Satisfactory, dude. Welcome to the addiction. And probably the start to the end of your friendship with them people as well. Because one of yous would want to do something different to the other. One person's going to be messy, one person's going to be clean. Pure chaos. Yeah, you're at that stage where you're like, we don't know how to decorate the actual factory itself or anything, or because we don't know what's to come. You're in that science phase where you're like, okay, let's just put this down here because we don't know what's to come yet, right?
Hey, Bitz.
So it's, I just realized there are different foundations. So you're at that phase right now. But then it's only going to get worse because when you do start decorating, you're going to be like, oh, why did I not design it this way? Oh, but now I've seen this alternate recipe and I'm like, oh shit, I could have used this one. All right, I'll do it later. But you'll never do it later. The game won't let you do it later. You are in the phase of thinking modular frames looks hard to make. Yeah. Yeah. Da 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 da. How many heavy modular frames qualifies as a lot? There isn't a limit. If anybody tells you there's a limit to a certain thing, they're wrong. Because they don't know your playstyle. Nobody can tell you what is the perfect recipe setup. Because that might not work for your run. They can recommend all this, but then it might not suit for you, you know. The only limit to anything is the amount of raw resources you can bring in for it. There is a limit, item limit. You can bypass the item limit. Yeah, 8 per minute won't do you well for the long run. It just depends on, again, like, what your plans are for later down the line. You know? Depends on what you're doing. I just realised. Well, it doesn't really matter because this is not 100% efficient line. I'd only need to do that if it was a 100% efficient line. FPS is a limit? Yeah, but only 0.01% of people are going to get to that. You know. Dyson Sphere program? It all depends, really. I feel like with limited resources like Dyson Sphere or Factorio, I feel like they work really, really well when there is enemies. You know, yeah, when there's enemies, creates new challenges. And if you have a slower PC, buy better stuff. It doesn't matter if it takes a couple of years to get a new GPU or a CPU. Captain of Industry. Excuse me. He's really good for like the ores and stuff. I like how Captain of Industry works with its so like a lot of people don't realize is how near enough bloody realistic that game is. Fixonium line, you're just watching it. You ever do that where you just kind of like sit back and just watch things just move? I do that with my train systems a lot when I get all the trains up and running. The way I see it, limited resources is for maps you won't be spending months on short term because certain sustainable thingy. Yeah, the next thing we're going to be doing after Satisfactory, I say after Satisfactory, but it'll be during this playthrough, is we're going to do Dyson Sphere. We're gonna do some Dyson Sphere program. I really want to do Oxygen None Included, but oh boy, Oxygen None Included is the worst game for people backseating. It is ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. I had to stop playing it because of it. It ruined it for me. Like I told people over and over again to stop backseating it, and still were doing it. Like, it was... You've never seen Oxygen Not Included, John? What a game that is. Oxygen Not Included. Brilliant game. It's a game that looks... How do I say it? The face value of the game doesn't look appealing, but the mathematics and the mechanics behind the game is incredible, and the stuff you can do within the game, right? So I'll show you what Oxygen Unincluded is. It's a very bloody good game. Is this? So face value of the game, it looks terrible, right? Unless you like the art style, right? If you can beat the art style, you'll enjoy the game. You'll enjoy the game. There'll be a gameplay video. So it's this. So this is how you start. This is how you start. These are called dupes. They have their own traits. They have their own pros and cons. It's like and whatnot. And then they like some will excel in mining, some will excel in science, some will excel in farming, some will excel in certain areas in science research, all this kind of stuff, traveling, rocket, all this kind of stuff, right? And you just kind of go onto this world, and it's a big world, but you see all of these little different stuff. Right, this right here, this is algae. And you got dirt, you got sand. They all have their own physics. So if you was to like cut this dirt out here, this sand will fall down. So like if you're mining, you can get trapped in certain areas. Yeah, they're called duplicates because you print them. Because this is a printer back here. You got to make kitchens. So like you'll put down a room and then you'll highlight this, and then it'll be recognized as a kitchen. So they'll get like buffs. And then like. You make more dupes. You then start doing like ranching and farming in regards to like making food, and then you go into different areas where you might need like heat protection because you're going into high pressurized hot areas. But then you could extract and create more pressure by, let's say for example, as you might know, the smaller a room, if you've got a filter that's going into that room. Or a ventilation, and you constantly put in there, you can set up a system where it uses that pressure to create heat, and then you send that through maybe an ice biome, and the pipes they can conduct bloody like the electricity, and they change in thermal temperature. So like if you're sending hot liquids and you send it through a cold biome, that liquid in the pipe, it has different pipes have different conductivity, right? So like it will then go cold. So then as it's going through there, if it hits the right temperature and doesn't go below like minus, it won't freeze. So you can then start getting ice and turning it into bloody water and all that kind of stuff. It can get pretty wild.
That you had.
It can get pretty wild.
You could do so. You want him to do you so much. You could do anything. You
can see the gases as well, right? You can see all this like blue gas here in the background. That's oxygen, right? But if you look down here, you're seeing different other color stuff like carbon dioxide, because when they're breathing in the game, right, they're releasing carbon dioxide, and carbon dioxide's heavier than oxygen, right? So carbon is kind of sitting down here. So when they go into this room, it's going to be harder for them to breathe. So you need to make sure that you're extracting or inputting oxygen into them rooms and ventilation the bad shit out of there, right? There is a lot of stuff to go into this game. You can see the piping. You got to do electricity and whatnot, and change different. You got different styles of wires, like from big ones to to small ones. Different cables have different watts they can actually hold and all that kind of stuff. It definitely gets your brain going, Yeah, like the DLC as well. They brought out multiple DLCs for the game. One of the ones that I really liked was where you was able to have multiple colonies. I say multiple colonies, but like you go on to, like, you start off on this one, but then you'll need to build a rocket ship to go to another asteroid, and then you can come back and all that kind of stuff, and send items from that to here to then. It's pretty wild. Dupes. But yeah. I don't even know what the DLC brings. Crazy game. Crazy game. So, oh yeah, that was Star Rupture, yeah. Yeah. Oxygen included, great game, but the backseating in that game is absolutely ridiculous. Because it is one of them games where, like, you do kind of want to figure it out yourself, right? You do want to learn a lot of things. And then you just got multiple people in the chat going, oh, you need to do this because this will do this, and then you need to make sure you grab this and you put that in there. And it's like, dude, why? Just stop. Like, I don't mind backseating, but when they're basically making you a controller for them to play, for you to, like, for their own enjoyment, it's wild. The learning side of things. But yeah, it got ridiculous. And I just stopped playing it. I was like, shut the fuck up. You're just going to ruin it for everyone else. Basically. Yeah, Satisfactory can be bad for backseating as well. I think it's just because people have a passion for the game and whatnot, you know, but you just gotta be a bloody human being and just realize, let them enjoy the game. If people want answers, they'll ask for it. Or they'll go and research it. Yeah. You know, it still happens today. Like, people, like, not everybody knows how much stuff I've done in regards to Satisfactory stuff, right? Some people are coming across Satisfactory for the first time. Like, some guy in the yesterday's YouTube video, the one I did with the pipes, in the YouTube comments, I think he put maybe about 10 different tips he gave me, saying, hey, I noticed you was deleting the pipes individually. You know, you can press the filter key by pressing this, and then da-da-da-da. Obviously, he doesn't know how, you know, Satisfactory is my primary content, you know. So he was telling me something. How do I feel about Star Rupture? It's got potential. Because it's a factory game, there is so many people that will go like, is this game like Satisfactory? Is this the next Satisfactory? No, it's not. Because they know there's already a fan base behind it, they'll put that there, and for the clicky clicks, it works. Like, I've seen so many shorts recently about Star Rupture. Star Rupture is going to be a great game. It's not going to be hype. The way I described Star Rupture is a game called Riftbreaker. If you played a game like Riftbreaker, what you do in that game is you build factories that are, well, you put ores down. Them ores can go into machines and you get resources. That's basically what Star Rupture is, but it's not like complicated in regards to like big massive manufacturer lines and all this stuff, you know. It's not factory focused. It's more of a, your factory is a second thing because you need to defend from this, where Factorio is, you know, you build your factory and you defend, but it's not a Factorio style game because Factorio leans into factory stuff. Where Star Rupture is kind of more of, it's not in that same lane as it is Hoisey Mart, yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's going to be a good game, and it's going to be in early access for at least a good couple of years, because they're going to more than likely do what they kind of did with Green Hell. And the way they kind of did stuff with Green Hell was actually pretty decent, where they're like, okay, they did it in the way Tectonica didn't. Tectonica was really bad at the updates they released, because they just didn't make sense. Like, I feel like every kind of update should kind of have a little bit of a main title with what's kind of in it. Like, focus on, is it a building update? Is it this update? I feel like that's a good way to kind of just market it. And it's in like, you think of like how Sims do it, you know, how you get the Island Paradise pack, there's island stuff. You know what I mean? But not as frequent, that's what they do. Bitz, what would you like to see as a prime focus for Satisfactory DLC? What I would want to see as a DLC pack or a DLC, it'll be a big update. But it all depends, because like I know Satisfactory in regards to how they are, because they are very level-headed when it comes to updates. They want to make sure they don't want to put content behind a paywall, because they understand not everybody can afford a DLC, right? And that's one thing. If you look, they treat everybody equally, right? Satisfactory does, right? They treat everybody equally. The only time that was a little bit different in regards to that was content creators getting a week early access to 1.0. That was it. You know, that's the only thing they've done differently towards other thing was that. They treat everybody the same, and I feel like they're going to. I know the team's kind of changed, and the dynamics changed over there now, and the community management's changed. Like how they go forward, I don't know how they're going to kind of change it, because we've not really seen much of the community management this year, because of, I know Mikhail took a holiday break off, and then there's 6-week holiday stuff, and then it's just all that stuff. The way they would typically do it, what I would want to see as a big update would be, I wanted to be able to go to that planet right there. I want to be able to go to that planet, and we put a machine down that transport the like resources back to this planet, right? So we can kind of see the gases and whatnot on that planet, and I wanted to bring that back. But Satisfactory Plus has a very good system as well, with like molten liquids, molten iron, all that kind of stuff. That could be a good way to kind of go about it as well. Is, you know, even because like Satisfactory's done this many times, even though the game has mods, they're not going to release something because that you can just go and get it download it as a mod, right? Zooping was a prime example, but they felt it like there was a base necessity as well, you know. But having molten liquids, I think, could be really, really good. I think farming could be another one, you know. farming could be a really, really good update as well. Adding greenhouses, adding stuff for like doggos and whatnot. Being able to put down a greenhouse and put a water pipe into it, and being able to automatically produce biomass and making a fully automated liquid biomass fuel, right? So doing that kind of stuff is another place. Logic's another thing you can do in. But again, this is all kind of like gameplay stuff that everybody should experience and not be behind a DLC, right? Because what I mean by logic, there is one system, as you guys know, that I spoke about over many, many years, and that is being able to choose in regards to direction of trains, right? We all know right now, oh God, if we look at this, put this here. So right now, having a train station here and a train station here, right? Whoop, bloop, bloop. A train will go in a circle, right? It goes in a circle. What I would really like is for us to have a waypoint signal, right? So what that will be is, let's say you had one train line going in here, but then this would split off into two here, right? And then it will merge into one, right? Again, split off to two, merge into one. So I can then tell a train that comes out of here, I want you to go onto this track, because it has to go. This is a station that's in its list of places to go, and then you put a waypoint signal down on this track, and it has to bypass this signal, which allows you to then tell trains what train track to go on, right? So if you're about to go past a high congested area, and the train's not even going to be using any stations in there. So let's say you've got multiple train stations here, right? And they're all lined up, but your train that's coming down here, because it chooses the fastest route, it's choosing this track to be the fastest route. And you could have many trains coming out of here, right, in this direction. But what a train waypoint signal would do would allow you to tell the train, okay, this is the station you're coming from over here. When you get to down here, you've got to hit this train point, this waypoint signal here. And that will force it onto this track, so it doesn't have to go into this line. You know what I mean? Like, that can be done now. But what you've got to do is you've got to put a train station on a separate line and not do anything with it. But if you will put a waypoint signal, it will force the train to go here, so it's not going through this whole section, which could affect your efficiency of your trains, right? So that's one thing I definitely want in regards to trains. And train stations need an update as well. Yeah, they won't take a different line, it's clear, yeah. The only time they will take this line is if this was the actual line and this station was here it was going to, and it'll come back out. That's the only time it'll take that line, right? But let's say the train station it's going to is here, and it's on this line, and it's going in that way, right? These are all coming out this way, but it's going in that way, so it has to take all of these, and then you've got multiple trains trying to like stop and push through. But let's say I wanted to go along here, and I wanted that train to go along here, skip all of these. It's got less chance of causing a congestion because it can go up into that train station. You know, that's what they need to bring in regards to trains. But they also need to work on the train station. As somebody that has spent many flipping hours with trains and is known for building mass train tracks, yeah, because the way I see it, right, is like I said, I'm not a developer, right? We know how trains stations work, right? They allow a train to unload, they allow it to load, they also allow it to wait, So what's stopping one of the devs to go, okay, the information a train gets when it's going to this station, instead of it going to a station, the programming this has goes into a waypoint signal, and then you can name that, right? And then that goes onto the track, and then that train has to bypass this, you know. Because I don't think, maybe it's something they have in work, but I thought that was going to come to 1.0. Yeah, so when you go to a train, you'll go, okay, I want you to unload at station A, right? I want you to then go to waypoint B, or waypoint, whatever you named it. That forces you to go onto that. If you want it to go onto multiple train lines, because it's going past a high priority junction area, you can go, I want it to go to station A to unload. I want it to go to waypoint Alpha. Then I want it to go to Bravo, Charlie. And then I want you to load up at station B. You know what I mean? And then on the way back, I want you to go to this line. I want you to go to this line, and then I want you to go to there. You know? So all it really matters. You guys all know, right? When a train needs to reset, it has to force itself to go down through a train station, then come back out again, right? It's just kind of doing it that way. But change the train station, put the same information a train station receives for what a train to get the logic for it to get to the train station. Put it in a waypoint signal, but then remove like wait time or remove load and unload. You could even put a wait time on it. Hit this signal, wait here 30 seconds. You can even add that to it. You know. But yeah, in regards to I would like a new map. A new map would be nice. But again, I think giving us the tools to create maps, I think is going to be more beneficial in the long run. Because we know how committed the bloody community is in this game and how creative they can be. So imagine what maps the creators, you know, the players can do. You could do challenge maps, you can do sky maps, you can do... It will just extend the life of Satisfactory by tenfold. You know? I'm on the field just testing, figured out it was bad. Hell yeah, Dabbler. Glad you enjoyed it, man. Glad it worked out for you. Na 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 na. Do you know something? It wouldn't surprise me if there is a mod. If there is a mod for it. I've got a mod update. I wonder what that is. Dynamic train routes. Dynamic train routes brings real-time dynamic pathfinding to your trains. Rather than following the shortest path, trains automatically choose the optimal route to their destination, reacting to train changes, congestion, and slowdowns. So this is kind of like a... So it'll detect that there's a train on there and it's going to go around it instead. Yeah, this works basically like Factorio trains. That's how they've done this one. I like this. See, this is something we need. I want a system or a UI that allows us to see our overview of our factories. Yeah, yeah. The thing is as well, though, the problem, the main problem in regards to mods and devs, I feel like most devs would probably agree, is that the devs probably already thought of that feature before it was a mod, but because it was a mod before it was a feature, most people are like, oh, they just pulled that because of that mod. No, they probably already had that down on the drawing board since day one. You know what I mean? But yeah, in some instances, yeah, it's they might have got the idea from a mod and then made it into a thing. Oh my god, SM, bloody hell! It's been a long time, buddy. It's been a long time. Since the endless stream. Yeah, do you know the weird thing is, a lot of people that did tune into the marathon last year kind of like, if they did take a break from watching streams and whatnot, for some reason majority of people who was watching last September have all kind of suddenly started returning this month for some reason, you know, which is weird. I wanted to check something actually. How does it feel? Okay. New marathon. Yeah, September 26th. September 26th. Pork chop, when you type that message, you put some full stops in there or some periods, which made it look like a link, hence why your message was deleted. Zubu! Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I've been trying to troubleshoot my fuel power plant for a couple of days now. I guess I just don't understand how fluids work in the game. Exclamation mark, fluid fix. I don't know if you've seen the recent video. Just don't overcomplicate it. 8:33 a.m. in the Big Brother house. Huh? They need to fix lighting. Everything's stopped. Are you using Lumen though? Time for some bacon and eggs. The funny thing is, I can smell bacon and eggs right now, even before you type that message. What am I doing? Oh, that's the wrong material. Monday. Yeah, guys, remember, you've only got a stream today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and then I won't be back until Monday. Okie dokie. No stream on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Few days without me. When it's sunny, your factory was dark inside. Lighting was better before the update. Oh, I use Lumen, yeah. I prefer Lumen. I really enjoyed the Lumen update. Well, Unreal Engine update. Because before, I never used to use lights.
Tier 3
Yeah, no.
sub.
Mike, Maeve.
Damn, you bloody legend.
My man.
Happy anniversary, Bitz. 53 months of subbing. Love ya, brother. Can't be around that
53
much,
months.
unfortunately, due to work and all, but lurking all from the shadows.
I say you just quit work. Quit work and come back to us, Maeve. You know, it's fine. You don't need to get paid. I appreciate the 53 months at tier... Was it tier 3? Am I being a spoon? Yeah, tier 3. Off to the boss man. You are the boss man. What do you mean? You don't get holidays, back to work. Why is my silica not going into my... Huh? I went a little bit too far here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh look. That's where sometimes I do my thumbnails. That's my thumbnail platform. I went a little too far. So pretty. Miles off. Now, where am I going? I need to go up here. Have I got power in here? Yeah, I've got power in here.
It's not coming out till October. 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 It's not coming out till October.
What the? Why? Who put quartz on my line? Huh? I must have copied one of them from over there. The first time it's got me. What were them things on the roof? The community manager. I turned all the spiders into the community managers. So instead of having the cats, it's a picture of the community managers.
So I have a fixation.
It's not coming out till October. It's time to party.
Satisfactory.
It's not coming out till October.
Boys and girls.
Just
I think they're safe
file.
They should run fighting
It's not coming out till October.
You fucking liar. That's satisfactory.
It's not coming out till October.
No. Stop bullshitting me.
Satisfactory. So I have a fixation.
Shut up, everybody.
It's not coming out till October.
There's Mikhail.
Bullshit.
There's Snut.
It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
Verified.
It's not coming out till October.
So I have a fixation with focus.
It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
It's time to party!
It's not coming out till October.
Being chest. Well, that should fix my silica issue. Ow, come on. It's lesser. You say that until you're in the Red Forest and you turn around and Snut's behind you.
Ooh, it's not coming out till
Or you see that behind you.
It's not coming out till October. Party.
And it scares the terrifying, like, living daylights out of you.
Boys and girls, yum dog.
And all you hear is, yum dog!
Don't bullshit me, chat. Bullshit me, chat. Shit.
Don't bullshit me, chat.
Why'd you fix that bug?
What's this nut cousin? That is true. I could have just placed a thing now. This looks tiny. How am I doing on tickets? I think I'm doing pretty alright on tickets, to be fair. I think I'm doing pretty well. Bean. Alright. Whilst we're here, let me quickly go for a bio break, chat. Alright? BRB. I have returned. I have returned. Oh. Amber's just sent me, well, forwarded me an email in regards to a solo developer working on a new factory automation game that's reached out. Belts of Iron. Belt of Iron. Little Australian guy. Little solo dev stuff, right? We love some indie games. I like seeing how they start and where they become. You know what I mean? How they start and where they become. Hey Bitz, after Friday's tips on fluids, I spent 3 hours going over all my pipes in my oil complex. Now, no power fluctuations at all. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I can assist you. Glad you was able to sort your fluids out. Hell yes. There is about 20% people who feel like that whole video is bullshit and is very irrelevant. So I know there's so many people that are saying it literally works for them. But then there's people like going, this just makes no fucking sense. Keyboard warriors for you. That game kind of, it did give me Satisfactory Blot Astroneer vibes. But we'll definitely try it for sure. I'll get Amber to email him back. Biggest difference was the placement of the bumps. 100%. 100%. The thing is I 100% think there is a bug with this. You know when the pipe comes through here and it goes halfway through? There is maybe some weird mathematical calculation shit brain that we don't know about that is happening here in this. Think of loads of invisible squares right now, right? And the whole the game is like built on squares kind of thing. So there is a square right here, but inside this square it's calculating this bit of pipe, this and this bit of pipe. I feel like there's something going on with it there, and that's why, you know. It's going to be something on the lines of that. I'm going to I want to see if I can get a chat with Emmett and go over it. Unless, Emmett, you're lurking in here right now. Mr. Emmett, are you lurking? I called you out, sir. priority power switches when I use my hover pack. Well, that's a non-issue. Oh, you mean, yeah, with the power, what's craziness? I've established a hover pack free zone. I love that. Well, ever since Mark told me about 2 years ago, like, there's no such thing as sloshing, I can see it. Like, we all believed that was a thing. Some people to this day still believe it. But Mark said there's no such thing as sloshing in how the mechanics work in pipes. Because the way I see, when was it? Was it Factorio 2.0? Factorio 2.0. Here we go. This is a good representation of what I think is what I think Satisfactory pipes mechanic is this, right? So this is what Factorio used to be, but I feel like this is what it is now. You see? And this is how our pipes are calculated in Satisfactory. So you can see it's slowly going down. Right? And because of that wave, people are thinking that's the slosh, but it's not. It's just, you know. This is how the way I see it. Even though Satisfactory technically doesn't have an issue with horizontal lines over a time, I think there is. I have a feeling it's something
so
like
worth
this.
being part of this stream, and Bitz being a spoon.
I'm always a spoon. What do you mean? So here's a junction. Water's coming in here, and it's split here. You know what I mean? Ton, you know you put that message twice, right? Just feed from above and thing. That's not just the case. It's not just the case on that. It makes it clear why the fluids sims are hard. Yeah, 100%. 100%. It's the same with a lot of people would say, oh, I could my fluids run fine, but like, all I do is fill my pipes first, right? In doing so, the problem is still going to persist. It's just that it's not going to happen, and it's going to bite you in the ass many hours down the line, right? Because it's like saying you've got 100% efficient factory, but you've filled all your machines up with your item first. You filled all your belts up with your item first, but you've not connected one of your belts' outputs, right? Right? So it's like, eventually, over time, them belts will run out, them storages inside your machines will run out, and the problem will still happen because it's inefficient, because that one belt has not been connected up. It's very similar with pipes. If you fill a pipe up, you're only... really, what you should do is on your first initial boot up is allow it to fill up, allow it to run normally. Where if you fill the pipe up, with how things work in the game, like I said in the video, it all works on a minute by minute scale, right? Is that 4 hours, maybe 24 hours of gameplay would bring that down, you know, back to normal levels, right? So it won't fully solve the problem. Yeah, like anyone can prime the belt, prime the shit, but then there still could be an error with the whole system. Just over time, it will slowly come down, and because of how small scale that issue is what I mentioned, it will take many hours for that to be thingies, and they're the people that's targeting it. Like I said in the video, is me making that video is not to state. It was to answer the questions that people have been asking. Bitz, why do your fluids work perfectly? That's what that video is for.
Hostile force detected.
Neighbor.
Great defenses.
My man. My man. My man. My man. Good day, mate. Good day. Like meeting, always do. Gonna do what you gotta do. Gonna do what you gotta do. Let's do. How do we want you to be represented in here? How do we want you? Let's go on the outside. Feels weird not having a hover pack to design. The video was great. Yeah. The video was great, and it was, and again, it's fixed a lot of people. Like, so many people have messaged saying, oh, it's already, this has already fixed my issue, right? But even when the evidence is there, and I clearly showed in the video what was wrong, and I, you know, like, people still speculate, and I even said people will still speculate in this video, and they still did. I feel like just people want an argument. I think that's what it is. I feel like that's what it's. Oh my! What am I doing? What am I doing? Just I saw that comment. All right. All right. To yeah, head list that I made to fix. Yeah, there's multiple things in that video that it would have, well, either one or two things, either the bug with the junctions or the head lift. The head lift is primarily, more than likely, a lot of people's problems, and just not resetting that head lift. Like, I saw people on the Satisfactory Discord who were like, oh, this is absolute bullshit. But then some people was like, yeah, but it's just worked for me. There was like, it can't have. It was like, how do you know you don't have my save? Like, it's caused so many fucking, so much drama. It's fucking great. Like, I've seen Facebook, bloody things go up. There's Steam forums as well. Like, it's going crazy. I understand the frustration. You with the head lift, yeah, 100%. It's a pretty wild one. I need the plastic to speed up. When I release, I guarantee there'll be more problems when I release this 100 tips for Satisfactory. There'll be more problems than that. just like, how can you be wrong with 100 tips? Like, sorry, what'd you do, Jose? What'd you do? What did you do? Spoons. Delirious. Spoons. Boop. So many you can do X, actually Y. Yeah, because it's not the way they do it. It's wrong. You know what I mean? But again, they forget the premise of the video is me answering the question of people asking you, or Bitz, how do you do your fluids? Because yours work, mine don't. So I did that, and then it caused bloody wars. Matters all changing how the game works. But majority of the time as well is human error. So like, there's been multiple times where I thought my factory was 100%, and then thinking there was a problem within the game, right? Multiple times. We all do this. To only find out you accidentally drop a summer sleep into a machine. Prime example. I was one of them people. You know? Or you accidentally put a Mark 1 belt where a Mark 2 should be. You know what I mean? Like, we all do it. We all make mistakes, but... So when you decorating, it means you expected it anyway? Yes, correct. Yes. Yes. Forget to overclock one water extractor. It's the small things. There's so many variables that could be wrong. So many variables. One of my priority merges aren't working right. 2 belts in. Left won't work as a priority when set, but center if I change it to be priority. No, the center is the priority clear. The left will stop, but if I set left as priority, the both jitter. So if you're sending, I don't have a priority merger on me. I can fix that though. Let me, because I like to be visual, because I like to see the problem myself. Let me just save my game. let me jump into my offline testing world. Forget to set a recipe. Yeah, I tell you what, a big one at the minute is the one what we've just experienced today, is copying a machine where you might have pasted the actual recipe of something else in there, right? That's another one. And you just don't realize it because it's being sunk, right? That's another one until you actually physically get there. Welcome to my offline testing world, by the way. Priority merger. All right, let me pull it up for you. Priority merger. I want to do 3 different items, in fact. Let me just get a resource sync. Let's get 3 storage containers. Let's get 3 different contrasted items. Right, so I'm going to use Mark 1 belts for this. This is going to be the best way to replicate this, right? Have I got creative power on my save this world? Oh, it's powered. I must have got power on. So what was you saying? 408 in the center most of the times going into a 782. I want to make sure the 480 never so the way they work, I'll just do a basic thingy. So now these should start going in, and this is a clear indication of how they prioritize when they're together, right? So it's right, left, center, right, left, center, right? So then they're coming through as a nice little pattern. Right, so they're switching between themselves, allowing each thing to go in. So let's say the left-hand side, we increase the priority. It's now got priority over the 2 lines, right? But if we was to make this a Mark II, we should see a common pattern. Red, orange, green, red, orange, red. You know what I mean? So now we have a Mark 1 going in, Mark 1 in the center, Mark 1 to the right. This is now a Mark 2. So this is now sending every 2 of these going in, 1 of these goes in. Right? If I was to increase this one up again, it's then going to send more red packages every time now, with a constant flow, you know. And if we put them all fully all whack up, they're all going to split between themselves again. So is it a problem with yours? How can this help us in factories? It's very, very useful in load balancing.
Hey, Bitz. Hey, Bitz.
Oi.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, you can still use a merger to, what's it called though? To put into priority lines with an overflow on this side. No, an overflow on one of these sides. So instead of you calculating, doing maths to split down a 270 line into blah, 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 this can actually do calculations for you by a ratio, right, to then split it, if that makes sense. Hey XB, how you doing, man? Hydrate, I will do. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure in this save, I'll tell you what. I know a good video that will teach you a good way of using mergers. I think Total did one. If I'm not mistaken. I saw a thumbnail about it. He did.
1.1 brought
there you go.
Priority mergers, and it's time to put them to good use, and you might be surprised as to what they can be used for. So today I thought I'd show you a couple of ideas for use cases in your factory, and more importantly breaking down how to use them, though this isn't exhaustive. There are other uses that I've seen people use them for. It's just not something I've used.
So I've already seen this video. This is a very good thing to do, especially if you're doing like bus lines and you want to prioritize stuff to going onto one line and allowing it to overflow back onto, you'll see.
For the time being. Now the priority merger is unlocked in the Quartz MAM tree and works exactly the same as a normal merger with one huge difference. Now, as the name suggests, you can prioritize which belt or belts feed into the merger. Now, to use the priority merger, you'll need to click on it, opening up the overlay. You can drag the sliders to choose the input priority order. High priority ensures this input will push through the resources ahead of any other slider that it's set below it. That way you can set a different priority for each input should you choose to, or you can have two sliders at the same priority with the other slider either above or below their priority. This means the two equal inputs will receive the resources similar to a normal merger, one after the other, and you can set the sliders so that all three sliders, should you wish, are set to the same priority level. Though if you are choosing to do this, you should just be using a normal merger because that's what it is. One thing to note that
no, not on YouTube, unfortunately.
Not a ratio merger. So
soon, TM though, it is coming. It is coming. If you've got a membership on YouTube to a specific YouTube channel, you won't get ads for that channel. That is coming soon.
So the slider just dictates which lane gets priority rather than a ratio.
The only benefit to the memberships right now is like today's stream. You'll be able to watch that on my live category on basically here right after this stream. So this stream here will get turned into day 12, and as you can see, these are currently set to members first, so it means you can watch it straight afterwards. The reason these don't go to members first is because the content in these have not been made into physical videos yet. Once them get made into actual videos, this will then get released to the public, so then people can see more of a raw than what the other ones are. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it makes no sense releasing all of these because there's no point in releasing videos. It won't make any sense.
Of resources onto the output line. Now, this priority merger...
we're kind of going over it, Altonic. It saves me explaining, showing it, because Total's got a video here on it.
It's actually great for two particularly big reasons. First and foremost, if you have a line flowing through with something like uranium waste, this can be prioritized to ensure that the waste passes through quickly before it can build up radiation. Though I have no real idea why you'd mix resources on a belt in this circumstance. But this can also be used the same way throughout your factory. Say we have two sources of a resource that's available for a facility, but one of those sources is a siphon taking resources from your storage facility, and the other one is a dedicated facility, but it doesn't quite produce enough to fill the factory you're producing. What you could do is set the dedicated factory line to be prioritized. That way the storage line will only siphon off resources if it's needed. The second way in which priority mergers are great is that it allows you to create belt compressors, which work similarly.
Listen to what he said. The belt compressors are really good, and it's a good way of understanding it is if you know what a compressor is. In regards to audio, because it works near enough the same thing, same way.
To belt balancers, however, instead of balancing the input between multiple lines, you can compress excess resources into priority.
A good way to think about it is in Satisfactory right now. We currently have priority power switches, right? So you know when a factory is being suffocated and we're running out of power, one factory will shut down. So imagine this factory over here shuts down. That means this item's going to back up so that it can get pushed onto another factory. So everything will then slowly push down and make sure the priority factory that you want to make sure has always got resources will always get resources. I think that's a good way of putting it.
Prioritized lines in sequence, whereas before compressors had a habit of throttling lines as lines fought to squeeze through resources. Now it does sound a little bit complicated, so let's use my upcoming Let's Play episode as a reference for this. We've been working it out on our live streams on twitch.tv/Total Eclipse. And what's happening here is that we have a varying amount of resources flowing into the facility. And this means that sometimes the facility might run at 100% capacity.
Okay, this looks crazy when you look at it. It looks crazy when you look at it.
Producing 23,000 iron ingots per minute. And at other moments, it may just run at 10% capacity. Now, the issue comes on the output side, as the iron ingots need to be used along a multitude of different products. Now, the plan here is to have iron plates and iron rods prioritized, and when we have excess resources, we can then produce reinforced iron plates or modular frames. However, if each output line goes straight to their facility, we'll end up having a slow trickle of each resource rather than what we want prioritized. Now, this is where the compressor comes in. Using a mix of smart splitters and priority mergers, we can prioritize lanes in sequence, prioritizing the first line, then the second, third, and so on and so forth.
So, you know how I just said about the priority power switches? So 8 will shut down when there's not enough of, the factory doesn't need it. It will then push everything to the first one. So the first factory is always going to get the correct items. Then everything is overflowed onto the next one to make sure.
And more importantly, without it backing up any of the lines. So it merely compresses all the items that we're producing into the lowest number of full lines possible. Now you can already see how this system scales up and or down based on the input of resources, as you can see from which lines are full versus which resources are entering on which line. But how do we do this? Now, for the sake of this example, all the mergers are priority mergers and all the splitters that we're going to place are smart splitters. So say we have a simple 4-line input that we want compressed into 4 prioritized lines. The highest priority line is the one that starts the chain. And we'll start this by placing down a priority merger. Now, to ensure this line is never throttled, set this line's merger input in the center to the highest priority. This means that if this line is full, no other lines will try to compress down into it, throttling the line. So for this example, we'll merge the lines down from the right to the left, but you can mirror this if you want, just flip everything that we're about to say. Now, as we're merging from right to left, we'll set the right input to medium priority so that it's lower than the center output. This means that when the center input isn't receiving resources...
Yeah, so if there's a random issue with this belt, this one then comes in as backup to fill this line.
The right input will receive any resources that are available. Now, when looking at the merger from above, you'll see the center input will have 3 lit lines. This signifies that it's the highest priority lane.
Does this for you in some future update? X, Y, X inputs or Y output?
All of the mergers that we're going to now be placing will be placed
probably manually created
like this. Next, to the right of the merger, we're going to have our first smart splitter. This will be the input of the second line. The left output will flow into the merger, and the center...
I would presume he's now going to make this the priority, and then this is an overflow.
Output will flow into another priority merger. And the smart splitter's settings will be as follows. The left output should be set to any.
So what he's referring to here is the plates.
This prioritizes the left output,
yeah, and
while
then
the center output is set to overflow, meaning any resources that are not exiting the left will then flow down along the line. Repeating the process now, the merger in front will have a splitter placed to its right so that the third line can enter the system.
So, because a few people ask, like, Bitz, why do you not set your instead of putting the plates in here, like, for example, when I did the biomass stuff yesterday, I had some people that was like, why are you putting biomass in there and not just putting any? I was like, the reason I do that is to visibly show the viewers what I'm doing, right? So you guys know what items. I know what it is. I could easily put it to any, but I do it so it's visibly clear what the item is. If it's one item, right? If it's one item, if it's multiple items, I'll put any.
Output, while the center output is set to overflow, meaning any resources that are not exiting the left will then flow
because
down
I'm a visual learner. I want
line.
to see it.
Repeating the process now,
even though I can look at the pipe and
will have
the bell.
A splitter placed to its right so that the third line can enter the system. The problem here is if we want the third line to flow into the first line, we'll then have to place a smart splitter
and
in front of the
repeat
second merger and a merger.
So now it starts getting bigger and bigger
into the first line. Otherwise, the resources from the furthest lane won't be able to make it across to the second line. This creates a kind of pyramid-like design when looking at the setup horizontally to that highest priority belt. And it does mean that these builds can get progressively larger if you're doing multiple belts, such as my 2 15-lane priority compressors here. Now, the important thing to recognize here is that any splitter will only enter the high priority belt merger.
So it's how you would normally, right now, load balance a line, right? So you would normally, like, for example, when I did the Titan builds, we didn't have the priority mergers at the time, right? So I would, if you had like 10 lines, you're going to need 10 different little systems to get it put up, right? So you would put down a smart splitter, you'll put down a normal merger at the time, where now you've got priority mergers. So at a normal merger, the thing is though, you're going to be 50-50 splitting with what's coming in. So where you would set an overflow on the side of the smart splitter to be merged with what's coming in, and then everything will kind of balance out eventually. But the good thing about this is it's pushing it to the left. And if it can't go to the left, it allows it to go to the next line over. That's basically what it's doing. It's definitely not necessary to do, you know, but it's only there, especially if you're in the large scale builds. And if you're doing large scales builds, you kind of understand the process of load balancing belts and all that stuff to do that stuff anyway. So not all your players are going to do that kind of stuff, right? Lost this here. Guess. Hello. Hello. Load balance mod combats. So there is multiple ways of doing it. Like, obviously, he's just showing you physically what it will do. Many other people will probably come up with you know, a blueprint and just place it down. Wouldn't surprise me if Total's done a blueprint for it as well, of what it will be to merge one line, and it's just a matter of just slotting them in like bloody Lego pieces. You know, most people as well will probably do like a stacked load balancer, bloody priority merger system setup as well. You know. It's just, that's the joys of Satisfactory. There's so many different ways that you can play the game, but for some people there's only one way, which are them keyboard warriors. If it's not their way, it's the highway. How you doing, Gizagus? How you doing? A lot of ones with priority lanes too. Yeah. The good thing about the priority merges is when you're doing that load balancing, when you are bringing multiple lines in. For example, I could set that up now with what we currently have. You know, the main place you might want to do it first is with your heavy oil residue alternate recipe, where you're going to be getting resin from this line and resin from the other line. You're going to get 400, right? You could easily just merge them two lines. But over multiple belt stuff, you might want to, like, as Total mentions it, compress it into one specific line and then let it, that is your priority line then, you know. As long as you know your calculations of how many you should have, you'll know how many belts will be 100% and which ones will slack off and not be, it will be more of a byproduct kind of. Hey Josh, how you doing, brother? How's things? Yeah, I had a pretty chill weekend, to be fair. Pretty chill a weekend. I just edited and watched a few episodes of Critical Role. That's all I did. Chilled. I've been playing Satisfactory for a week. Welcome to Satisfactory, by the way. Every time I open a stream and see the efficient production layouts and aesthetic layouts, my jaw drops. Don't. Mine's not impressive. There is many good designers in this game. I have this. Most of my buildings are the same generic layout and whatnot. Like, nothing special, but we have certain designs and whatnot that, you know. Are they not going to the top? Yeah, they're going to the top. I did kind of notice it as well, but I just didn't say anything. So, what I should have mentioned as well, I should have mentioned in the fluid video that we did, but I kind of didn't want to stray away from the topic because you know what I'm like for bloody yapping along. I'm a yapper, right? And I add too much fluff to certain videos. So like, I could have easily mentioned in the actual video about headlift in regards to power towers and all that kind of stuff. I feel like that's just for more a generic design itself, fluid guide itself, you know. I do think I want to redo my
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
24-hour stream. What's going on, Bitz?
24.
Hope you are well.
Wait, we're doing a 24-hour? What do you mean? I definitely know we're doing a 12-hour, potentially a 24-hour. What up, Papa Snoozy? How you doing, brother? Stubborn Bucket as well. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Papa Snoozy with a 36 months to you as well. Hopefully you're doing well. So I don't know if Total's going to do a multi-stream today, because he didn't message me in regards to fixing the problem that he had the other day. I guess he wants to figure it out himself. So I don't know if he's going to Don't know. Rockney, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the YouTube and Twitch stream. Hello, hello, hello. You know something, I'm going to quickly check. Instead of me doing this every single time, let me just... Where are you at in here? You there, okay. There we go. I'm just taking the long rod, because, you know, why not? Sometimes it'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. I was watching your ASUS Let's Going Out recently.
Bitz.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh, you're too low. Whoop. Hi, Sky Kryptonian. Hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. We wish you a happy Monday. How much have you missed? We've mainly just been decorating today. Like, we've got a long stream, so like we're just doing a bit of decorating, and then we're gonna get to some functional stuff later, where we're gonna look at a new steel build, which will lead into heavy modular frames. We're gonna look into getting some computers done, some electronics. You know, we're figuring out what to do yet. Oh, I've got lights filmed, but these are off the cuff lights, plus they're just in the walls and not any form of... I'm not with this build, I'm not kind of going crazy in regards to decoration like you normally see me do. This is kind of mild. Normally I'll do very like intricate details and with like pipes and like roof supports and whatnot. Nope. But yeah, I do have some light ones. These are just kind of like off the cuff ones I'm doing. Gotta fix your phone cord. Let's get these. Oh no, we can do that one. Cheap's already 7 months ago. When train starts, we're more than likely going to do something in regards to trains. I don't know when I'm going to start the highway yet. The highway will come when I definitely have some form of demands I need. And I tell you what though, I'm looking forward to building this next highway. And to be honest, I need a lot of items before I even build this highway. Right? Because we know how much items it takes. So we need to make sure that we have our Mercispheres and our dimensional depots fully upgraded before we even touch the highway. Because there's no way I am building a highway with items going up to the cloud at 60 per minute. You know what I mean? Not happening, because that would just take long. Even if I do use blueprints. Another world highway. It's me. Of course I'm going to do a... Wait, did I not? Oh, I connected this up to a bloody normal grid. Oh, the build. I don't. The build limit doesn't bother me. I don't care about the build limit. Every save we've gone over it, you know. Like last save, we went over it when we hit tier 4. Tier 4. We went over the build limit in last save. Okay. Normally I'll kind of like do decorative stuff on these walls. I'm not going to do that in this case. Let's just see what it looks like from outside right now. Just build my first world highway and blueprints. So nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Would you be willing to try a central hub in the center? That's what I normally do with my mega factories, Ryzen. Is the mega factories is the central, which has a distribution hub. And I usually have like 4 distributions in the corner. The trains go to then drop stuff off, and then everything kind of comes to the center. Weekend was quiet. Just kind of chilled out. Kind of chilled out and just edited some videos whilst watching Critical Role. That was it. That was my weekend.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Obion. Hello. That building is missing lasers. Meow. Meow. No. Congratulations on the 12 years. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. These 12 years have gone by way too long. Way too long. I tell you what, though, what I'm thankful for over these last 12 years is the slow growth. I would rather be a slow growing content creator than a, you know. It's just more, I think, beneficial in the long run, you know. Happy 12 years or whatever. Wow. How was all your counting money yesterday? Counting all them monies. Counted it so good. Do the scat man. Skibbity-biddy-biddy-bop-bop-bop. Oh, it's the wrong way, Bitzy. It's the wrong way. Didn't even realize there was a story I was ignoring. I wonder what I want to do, like, here in the center. What's the middle here? I don't know. I don't know, dear. Hey, James. Oh, I see a problem. A big ass sign would be nice there, but I don't have big crystal oscillators. 24 hours? Well, it's either a 12 or 24 hours. We don't know. Is it? I should really just put 12 plus. It's either going to be a 12-hour stream or a 24-hour stream today. We will see. Because it all depends on the like what's happening around the 11th hour. Because with me primarily being an EU content creator, when it gets in like anywhere past 9 PM my time, it usually quietens down in regards to chat interaction and whatnot. So depending on how you guys are, will depend if I'm going to be going. Because that's the hardest thing about going for like long times, is when it gets to that quiet point. And it's, it reminds me like back in the day when I used to sit on like, when I used to be like a 2-viewer streamer again, and it would just, you know, try to make the logo on top. I could do like the B. I don't know, maybe. The thing is though, I don't use like the big lights as well, like the big floodlights, because for some reason, them lights are very, very crazy in regards to FPS wise. They are very wild.
Hey, a resub.
Very wild.
Thank you.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off is a classic teen comedy about Ferris, a clever high schooler who fakes being sick to skip school and enjoy a carefree day in Chicago. Joined by his anxious best friend Cameron and girlfriend Sloane, Ferris explores the city, visiting museums, attending a Cubs game, and crashing a parade, all while evading his suspicious principal. As the trio embraces freedom, Cameron confronts personal fears, and Ferris shares his iconic motto, "Life moves pretty fast."
Hi, Snut. I'm gonna guess that's you. It's usually like, I feel like every time you resub, like every month, we get the next chapter of a story, right? Like, I feel like we've got to wait till next month now to get the next paragraph. You need to increase the maximum length. No. 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 Not a chance. You know, I'm not an idiot who doesn't put like sound effects or channel redeems without any timers on, or cooldowns, because you never know like who might spam the living shit out of that. You know, why somebody would like instigate that sort of thing. You know, like you was going mental when we read it the other day. We read it the other day and we all just kept spamming the sound effects. It looked like it was really getting on your nerves. You just trying to fucking it was just like starting to like stress out. Oh. Which this thing to know is never. Wait, Bean, you're stuck there again, aren't you? You were stuck on this side the other day. This place definitely needs lights. I could go nuts on bloody signs as well, but I don't want to go... The thing is, though, I don't want to go too nuts on creativity right now because it's just many, many hours of doing that and then we don't move on. I don't know if I'm liking these angle bits here now. Yeah, because more than likely at some point, we're going to use this oil for something else, right? I don't want to go a little bit too overboard on the decoration here unless it's final. Because that's, as you know, that's, if you don't know, that's my kind of like rule of thumb is don't go crazy on decoration unless it's something definitely final. You know. Let's get these, let's get this done. I don't know, kind of, like, these, like, ceilings are high. These ceilings are high. Hi, Michelle. Hello. Hola. Have you ever used geothermal power? Not really. Because I usually sit around 1,800 megawatts of power, and by the time I get to fuel, like at this, normally at this point now, well, like I said multiple times today, we'll usually be sitting on like 100 megawatts of power. So then I've never really need to use geothermal. There might be at some point in this one where I might need to, because we're only sitting on like 15,133 right now. And because of that, we are being limited, so I need to maybe... Wait, did I even put the batteries back down? I didn't, did I? I didn't put the batteries back down after I removed them. Let's add them. 100,000 megawatts, 100k, 100 gigawatts. Do you even have a heavy modular factory? No. No. You know what? We could put them at the back down here. I am going to create a power command tower within this save as well. And I'm going to have everything run to that, then get distributed around the world. And set up with priority power switches and whatnot. And everything's shut down. What is it I need for priority power switches? Oh, high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors. My fastest build right now is only a Mark 4. Rolling into your 5 and 6. Not got 5s up yet because I need aluminum. Aluminum. Aluminium. Aluminium. I've not even done lights on this side of it. I'm going to do the batteries outside here in a little separate building. Do 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 do. What are you up to today, Sned? What you doing? What you doing with yourself today? I could put them all on the roof. British Project Assembly? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Project Assembly. How long did it take you overall? We factor in a bunch of stupid code. That reminds me, I need to watch episode 5 of the podcast you did on Wednesday. I haven't watched it yet. Fake friend. Never said I was a friend. I've been knees deep in Critical Role and Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you very much. I'm working out numbers. I am using the Altcast screw with a Mark V belt line with 10 on it. All are running at 100%, but for some reason the PP indicator keeps jumping in the amount. Yeah. The indicators, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. What episode am I on Critical Role? I'm on season 2, episode 107, I think. Is there a different levels of batteries? No, just a single one. Just the one. Love season 2. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the animated series. The Mighty Nine. I'm tempted to put bloody batteries on a blueprint, you know, and do it as a 5x5. Be so much easier, wouldn't it? You know. Be so much easier. And having them all connected as well. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do it. Even though I'm new enough done with that. Because I'm thinking about it, let's just do it. New rule of thumb for this playthrough. New rule of thumb for this playthrough. We think about a blueprint, we just do the blueprint. You be going that way, so I kind of would want you to go over in that way. I am going to delete these because I've still got to connect them all up yet. So I am just going to blueprint them instead. My dog trying to steal the last of my dear sausage. What is this? 4x4, right? Yeah. 4x4 battery storage. So now, that is good. Good. 4x4 battery. What are they called again? Power. Oh, it's power storage. That's because I was bloody calling them batteries. Okay. 4x4 battery. Set directory. Edit. Add category. Power. Apply changes. Boom. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, chat. Hell yes, we now have batteries. So, let's throw these down. This is a 3x3, isn't it? It's a 3x3, which means I need to change this up. Okay, that's fine. I'll put you back to normal. I'll put you back to what you was. Okay? No. Oh, what are you? Let's not do that. I will do it here. Right. You somehow ended up with 60k solid biofuel, so did a blueprint for 20 biomass burners, filled a stack of 10 of them for 6,000 megawatts of emergency power. It's a pretty good idea. What's up, Zarin? Not so grumpy dwarf as well. 7 months. Totally missed that. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks. I apologize. I missed that sub coming through. $1,600 wire. Whoops, did I put... What was the direction of that one? So I just realized I need to make sure these are lined up right. Totally forgot about that section, didn't I? I didn't think about that. I'm excited for my factory game nuclear update. Take me up. I need to see the cables. Bitch, you spawn. Oh wait. Oh wait. Yeah, it's gonna have to be that way. Okay. This way. Oh, you're not even right. Yeah, my dude. A bob. Bob, 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 bob. Mm-hmm. Oh, appreciate it, Tiny. How do you need to? How do you stop the biomass burners from thingies? Let's put on a priority switch. Because they work on activation, right? So when your power is low, they'll kind of boot up. Biomass burners. The good thing about them is before they always used to run and consume, which was crazy. That's why, like, when you're first starting out in the games, like, they all work together and like run through full throttle. Oh, Butcher. What's up, King Boy? You're about to start making thermal propulsion rockets. Take your time. Take your time. What are you on about there, Brandon? You know, Groundhog Day. Doing pretty good, Angel Spy. Doing pretty good, man. Okay, let's... Give me a power line. Power line, baby. Oh, powered. What I'd need to be doing is... Let me turn that off. Let me get you.
Hey, Bitz.
Okay. Hi, final takeout. Hello. You all set for 24 hours? Maybe it's maybe a 24 hours. 12/24. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Twelve 24-hour stream. Imagine. You're 12 today? I'm 12 years old as a content creator today, yeah. 2013. When I did my first ever live stream. All right, time for another blueprint. I'm gonna blueprint these. I'm so glad Lim fixed the clipping issue with these. What is that? 8. Oh, I always, do you know something? I don't know, it's a force of habit. Does anyone else do it? Where you go over to the computer to save shit instead of just like randomly clicking anywhere. Does anyone else do it? Like, instead of going here, they always run over to the computer and do it. It's like a weird force of habit thing I do. Yep, Gilly. You did that until last week. Yeah, I think majority of us do it, right? Just weird force of habit. 8 length barrier. We'll just do it. Call it barrier. We'll select the color of the background to be the color of the light, right? Oh, crap. Let's do an 8 length. I will do a 4 length. Yeah. Do a 4 length. Magic. Magic. Wait, which is the right one now? Oh no, it's there. It's there. Let's add a corner here as well. We'll have to do a flipped as well, won't we? You know, we'll have to do a flipped. Oh, I did it the wrong way. What is the best refinery recipe for prioritizing power production over plastic and rubber production? Or should my priority be plastic and rubber with fuel being the byproduct of thingy? Look into diluted fuel with recycled rubber and plastic. Oh no, no, flip that. Over plastic and rubber production. So you want more power production. So if you was to do diluted packaged fuel, we kind of worked it out. If you was to transfer diluted packaged fuel as a whole system compared to the blended diluted fuel, you save yourself about 5% power. That's it. It's not much. Your first stream isn't on your YouTube channel? No. No. I wasn't doing YouTube when I first... I only started doing YouTube like 3-4 years ago. I'll be 12 years. Thanks, Falcon. Thanks, man. You're being weird to me. You're being weird. Side by side of younger bits. We kind of did that the other day. Was it yesterday? No, Friday. Friday we looked at some old Twitch clips. I wouldn't say old, but like 2020, 2019.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hey, okay. Oh my god, Charlotte, look at this. Revolutionary. Bitz is using blueprints. I don't know why I'm going in here. I could literally just go here and go here. You was here. I need to do ends now, don't I? I don't have the end pieces, you know, the end barriers. Look at me, young cat. What you about? You drunk? What you about? Connects.
Hey, Bitz.
Doesn't the blended diluted fuel have a much less object count? Yeah. 1 machine to 3 machines plus additional belts. Oh, you're on about the zigzag lines. Ah, you're on about the zigzag lines. I see what you mean now. Thanks, Nobs. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the 12 years. There's only one person in this chat today is still here who supported me 12 years ago. And that is my mother. You're welcome. What do you mean? But what you got to realize, chat, is she's also the worst viewer. That's what you got to realize is. You know, like all you guys would, if there's no stream on a day, you'll go and check the Bitz PD or you'll check the Discord. No, she rings me up going, why are you not streaming today? And back in the day when it was like Minecraft stuff, why is the Minecraft video late? Why is the video late? Why is it not up on time? Watching Bitz stream. Why not? It's kind of like, where is content creation going to be in like a couple of years? What is it going to be in 2030? What's the state of it going to be in, you know? are going to be AI. True. There's 2-minute AI videos out there at the minute that I watch, and then, like, there was one the other day, and it freaked me the hell out, and it was, there was a dog on a porch, right? Some people might have seen this, but then there was a bobcat that was walking through the garden, like something that we would actually see happening, right? Like a mountain lion going through the thing, and this, like, mountain lion bobcat looking fucking cat shit kind of went up onto the thing, started sniffing the dog. The dog sat up. They both looked at the camera and went, I was like, you fucking bastards. And I was like, what the? You saw that clip today? Right? It's wild. Wait, oh no, that was going to go over, wasn't it? This was going to be the top. Yeah. Wild. Things be crazy. Oh, the AI Yeti and Sasquatch clips are they are. Honestly, they are funny. Like the vlogging clips were like the gorilla running through the jungle, high on mushrooms. It's funny, but it's annoying at the same time. Like, even Disney had to get involved because of the Star Wars one, with the stormtroopers going, "Hey, I'm getting fucked by an AT-AT," just like fucking blah 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 blah, and then you just see thing in the background going, "Wah!" You know. Breath of the Wild? Breath of the Wild? I have never played Zelda. I say we should see a Satisfactory movie. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to see, as much as I hate the AI shit, I would love to see the vlogging of a pioneer on Satisfactory as the AI shit. I'm being chased by a motherfucking hog. Like, fucking Samuel L. Jackson being chased or something. Oh. This Johnny guy chasing me with his jetpack. We laugh now, though. We laugh now. Oh my god, machinima. Holy baloney. The gorilla getting chased by stingers.
Fluid intake immediately.
Hey, Bitz.
To be fair, we could just do this, right? Hold. Wasn't that trailer? Snot, what patch notes was it? Where you got chased by the nuclear hogs? Eight. Okay. Got the right one. Was it the patch notes or was it the trailer? It was the patch notes. It wasn't the actual trailer, it was the patch. This one. Oh god, yeah, how long did this one take? This is the one you broke down on stream, right? On how you made it.
Hey, come on, let's go. Why is it taking so long? Come on, let's go. Chop, chop, chop. I got...
Because the thing is, I remember he brought this down on stream, and you could just see, like, how he put the green screen and everything. Oh, that was the toilet flush one? I thought it was this one as well.
Hey!
Because... Was it the toilet flush? No, I'm pretty sure it was this one as well. Because wasn't you going on about the barriers? Oh, you had to mask the barriers to create the blur for these, but then make these in focus?
Hey! Don't screw around. You're screwing around too much. Hey, Tim!
You're doing great work. Love what you're doing. Awesome stuff. Keep it up. Don't change a thing.
All right, fellas. Let's boot her up. Let's see what she can do. Finally, Update 8 is now available on the Early Access branch.
I'm not gonna lie, I miss these. I missed this for 1.1. Yep, it was this one. I remember because I remember you talking about the amount of sound effects and reverb you was adding to this section. Yeah.
All right, real talk. So this update has been on the experimental branch for way too long. Satisfactory is built in Unreal Engine, and at the beginning of the year, we decided to update the engine version from Unreal Engine 4 to 5 because we saw a lot of potential to improve the foundation the game is built in. It's been a...
Yeah, but Snot's cool. Only cool people who make shit like this can turn a chair like that. Right? Either that...
journey,
you know, or we're going to have another Basic Instincts version. You know, like Snot crossing his legs, you know.
During the migration,
I'd watch it.
That we've had to patch up again. With the upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, we're able to take advantage of some of the new highly talked about features such as Nanite and Lumen. Nanite is a virtualized geometry system to render high detail objects, which we're using for cliffs and rocks. We're also sort of unofficially supporting Lumen, which is the new global illumination and reflection system. I say unofficial support, as we haven't tuned the lighting.
I totally forgot about this.
That's
my factory.
And we're unsure if we ever will be able to do so.
I totally forgot you used it for this one.
To enable and try out if you so choose, but beware that it might be quite taxing on your...
Was this... was this... Oh yeah, this was clearly before 1.0. This was the desert base, right? Was this the desert base? Which one was this one? See, was it season 2? Season 2... I think it's the season 2 starter factory. Is this season 2 starter factory? That's Satisfactory Plus. Oh god, I remember this. This video went mental when I, because I took a break from Satisfactory like 6 months. And I released this teaser. Was it? It was this,
guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video.
Yeah, it was this building, wasn't it?
Screws. I've done is if I jump down here.
Did I do a trailer at the
storage is full.
Or did I do it here? Oh, here.
Style. So just like as you should as a Satisfactory player, if you don't like it, delete it, rebuild it.
Delete it.
So I made this.
Thinking that looked fucking sick. Was it this building? It was. Yeah, because that's where you were stood, right? Oh yeah, because this is where I did the looming video. The looming video I did. Like the video comparison thing I did. Why does this feel like so long ago? When was this? October 16th, 2022.
Your system, and there might be some issues here and there. We're also taking advantage of a couple of other features that are new in Unreal Engine 5, such as the new input system, the new world partitioning system that should improve level streaming, and the new physics engine called Chaos. Since the old physics engine has been deprecated, we've had to completely rework our vehicles to use Chaos. There should be little to no changes when it comes to vehicle automation, but the manual driving of vehicles has been redone, and we've made improvements in feel and usage of the different vehicles. Most notably, driving on foundations now no longer causes vehicles...
Oh god, yeah, I remember how crazy that was.
We've also added support for multiple upscaling techniques such as DLSS, XeSS, FSR, and TSR. Alright, so with all that nerdy shit out of the way, let's check out some of the new stuff.
I love how cool you tried to be right there. Look, like...
Alright, so with all that nerdy shit out of the way, let's check out some of the new stuff.
I'm not a nerd. Freeze frame. Oh, attractive.
Stuff in update. Let's start by talking about one of the new buildables in the game, the priority power switch. So with the priority power switch, you're able to organize sections of your power grid by having different priorities in the case of power failure. So if power should fail, the priority power switches will turn off in order of their set priority, shutting down parts of your factory gated behind them, giving you more control over your power circuits.
Oh, this was great.
To deliver the power lines to your factory,
this is the parachute, man, isn't it?
Power towers.
Wait a minute, I just recognized something. Snot, did you add a... Why does that look... Oh no, it's a sulfur node. I thought that was a yellow slug on the left here. I was about to say, did you just like PNG a slug right there? But it's not, it's a sulfur node. Well, it's a sulfur rock. Yeah. It looks like a slug from this angle. Have a good one, Eric.
So power towers allow you to connect power lines or long distances. Power towers have 2 connection points. The top connection point is used to connect other power towers and has a longer length than regular power poles.
Was it this trailer or was it the? Oh, it was a teaser, wasn't it? It was a teaser when you put the everyone flipped out because the power bloody building you left in the background with a big gold dome on it.
And a platform and one without.
The dev tool thing.
One really nice new feature we've added is the ability to nudge holograms when building. When placing a hologram, it's now possible to lock down the placement of the hologram.
Oh my god, is this where nudging come in?
Around and make sure it's correctly placed. And if you need to make adjustments, you can nudge around the hologram to where you want to place the buildable. Another neat little improvement
thought it was
to
earlier.
Mechanics is that now you have a starting pole when placing conveyor belts and pipes, so you can get to building faster. When placing conveyor belts previously, there were also a couple of situations where the initial starting position was invalid in regards to pole heights. We've now moved the validity check of the final placement to the poles instead. So in Update 7, we introduced blueprints. We're quite happy with the overall design of the blueprint system and the blueprint designer.
The old pioneer hands.
We needed to make a few improvements.
The old model and whatnot.
First of all, dismantling blueprints is quite tedious, as you have to dismantle pieces of the blueprints individually. It sucks to place down a blueprint with tons of build pieces only to realize it's not rotated correctly or not properly aligned. So we've added a blueprint dismantle mode that you can toggle on or off.
That was huge. I hated Update 7 when blueprints got added. And you had to place it down, and if you made a mistake, you had to delete them manually. I hated that.
Blueprint all at once, significantly reducing the effort to get rid
I totally forgot about that, to be honest.
Misplaced or no longer useful. Not only that, but when you have this mode enabled and you highlight a blueprint, you can sample it similar to how you sample any building part. Speaking of dismantle mode, we've improved the dismantle filter to be more clear. When in dismantle mode, you can select and highlight certain types of buildables to be added to a filter, so you will only be able to select buildables listed in the filter for dismantling, making it much easier to dismantle specific parts of your factory. You can switch freely while dismantling, and it works both in blueprint mode and in regular mode. Ah, shit! Oh, God!
Oh, you nerd.
Luckily, I'm wearing my parachute, and these suckers have been significantly improved in this update. Parachutes now count as an equipment instead of a consumable, so you only need to craft one.
There's no such things as parachute, alright?
We've also improved its maneuverability while in use.
No such thing as parachutes.
Alright. That's not the only equipment change we've made. Zip lines have improved as well. We increased the acceleration of zip lines in sprint mode, and the zip line now automatically connects to the next power line while ziplining on power towers and ceiling connections, and can be controlled when the power cable splits. We also finally added support for multiple fuel types for the jetpack, and each fuel type has different properties. Solid biofuel.
I'll tell you what, when you look at this now, Update 8 brought a lot of quality of life features.
Basic fuel type that can be used before packaged fuel has been automated. It runs out fairly quickly, but works just as well. Packaged fuel is the regular fuel type we've used before, and it works just the same.
I think Satisfactory's got to be up there with like one of the best quality of life games, alongside like Grounded 1.
A tiny buff in upward momentum. Turbo fuel has faster acceleration and speed, allowing the player to reach much higher altitude, and it's also got slightly increased air control. And finally, you can now use liquid biofuel, the best fuel type in the game, if you ask me. It works mostly the same as regular packaged fuel, however, it burns much slower, making it possible to stay in the air way longer.
Wait, I'm just looking at that. That looks like it's going down a lot quicker than what it does today.
However, it burns much slower, making it possible to stay in the air way longer.
I wonder if it got changed. Can't remember if it did.
I'm here in the Titan Forest, and this biome has gotten a significant overhaul of its foliage, visuals, and sound effects. We left the notes alone, but there are a few minor terrain changes, but it shouldn't affect your existing factories too much. We also improved the vistas around the world to make it look more like you're on like one part
Your
of the
best
planet
soul
instead of
impression.
just being on an island in the middle of nowhere. The red jungle has also changed quite a bit, and we put some more work into finishing some of the caves around the map. In terms of lighting, we've done full passes over all the starting areas, as well as the Titan Forest, Red Jungle, and Spire Coast to elevate their look and feel further.
Daddy hog.
Another really cool new feature we've added in this update is the ability to finally be able to blow up gas pillars in the game. Right? Check this shit out.
What a joker. See what I did there? Yeah. Yeah.
We've also polished and updated placement of creature spawns, hazards, and collectibles in many areas of the world. There's still some work to go before the map is fully complete, but you know, we're getting there. Now, that's not all though. There's a really cool new secret area that I really want to show you guys. So if we just go over this way, we're gonna be able to
prepare for the run. Get ready for the Scooby-Doo run.
Oh shit! Run away! I forgot we added these two new variants to the hogs, the Cliff Hog and the Nuclear Hog. They're the most menacing members of their family, and they will defend their territory with devastating charge attacks. And if you try and fly away, they're gonna throw stuff at you, and the Nuclear Hog is also radioactive, so that's a bummer. Well, guess that's it for me, huh? There's no way I'm getting out of this one. Oh wait, no, I can just do this thing. Sweet. You may have noticed that the menu has been updated. The creature hostility and arachnophobia mode have moved because there's a whole new subset of settings in town for the game under a category called Advanced Game Settings that you can enable to be able to customize your gameplay experience. With the addition of advanced game settings, you can now remove build costs, unlock tiers, research or alt recipes, become invincible, fly, and completely remove arachnoid creatures from the game, just to name a few of these new settings. In order to access the advanced game settings, you need to enable this for your save file, as this isn't the original intended experience for the game. Many of these settings change restrictions that are part of sort of what makes Satisfactory what it is, but the option is there for people to find other ways to enjoy the game.
I think it was update 4 that brought in the patch note style videos, right? Because I remember update 3 was the water, which was the CGI kind of trailer, right? I think it was update 4, the drone update with the patch, the first ever patch notes, I think.
So yeah, those are some of the new things coming in Update 8.
We did for Update 2.
If you want to learn more about some of the features covered in this video, then make sure to check out the cards. As always, there's tons of bug fixes, optimizations, and quality of life features not covered in this video, so make sure to check out the full patch notes below.
It's been so long. Update 8 out now, chat. By the way, don't know if you know, it's just released right now. Right now. I think as much as I love the 1.0 trailer, I think everybody will agree that update 3 was a trailer. We all love this one. For those that are new to Satisfactory, this is how fluids used to be on in game, by the way. This used to be oil, if you never knew this. This is how we used to get oil. It used to go into a belt. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you can still go on a belt if you fucking package it, but I miss the red barrels. I remember screaming the shit off as soon as I saw the this scene right here. I remember screaming my head off. And then this started the day one of pipes. So where you join the channel. Damn. Oh damn. Damn. That was a good trailer. Little quite that good. Update 4 for me was big. Update 4 was big for Satisfactory. It was the biggest. There was just so much hype around Update 4. Update 4 brought in tier 7, right? 7 and 8. Was it? Yeah, because that was yeah. This is where tier 7 and 8 come in. Brought the pressurizer. Recipe changes, rebalances. Blenders. Mark III. Zip lines, hover pack. Lights, drones, batteries. Particle accelerator. Nuclear pasta. Does anybody remember though? Only the OG people will remember. Does anybody remember when they introduced the new ore for the experimental branch? Does anybody remember that? Where it didn't look like the ore that was on the belts. It looked like it got picked up and put on it. It's basically what Satisfactory Plus uses right now. Batteries. Drones. I remember when drones got announced, and I think I was eating when they announced in the patch notes. I probably got a clip for it. I think I was eating, and I started screaming mid snack. Wait, what other trailer just used this song? This song with lyrics is a banger. Wasn't it this song Snot that was just recently in another trailer? A new game that's coming out? I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. You don't know. I can't remember what it was. Not for another game, it was custom made for us. Okay, it was another song then. It was another song that you've used. Was it Call of Duty? No. It's gonna piss me off now though. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna annoy me. For Battlefield. No, there was literally a trailer recently that dropped, and it was using a similar song to what Snut used on one of the. It might have been a teaser trailer. It might have been another factory game. It's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me. There is no plan. What do we have for, what's everyone having for food today? What are you all having? Inspire me. What to have? Nachos. Chicken and rice, Michelle. Wait, kiss and then you're having chicken and rice? Jesus. Is it a chicken and rice day? Well, the egg is cooked over a beef tallow. Ooh. Canned tuna, raw carrots, and apple slices. I love some tuna. Why is the music not playing?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Prime? There's a Prime. eFlex. Thank you so much for the Prime. Alright, there we go. I was saying, where was the music? It was just buffering. Has anybody got the latest Spotify update, by the way? I think it's only rolled out to the US folks right now. But it's the new, like, mixing AI thing. And it matches songs with, like, BPMs and stuff. No, it's not the DJ, and it's not like the crossfading. It's like a more advanced, it's like an AI crossfading that kind of, it kind of does like it is a DJ for you, but it's not the DJ, you know, thing that we've had for a while now. It's kind of like crossfades, and you get to, it'll choose like based on BPM that you're listening to and whatnot. Right, we are gonna stop doing Windows pretty soon. I'm gonna get this done. We're just gonna put this in a box, and then we're gonna crack on with some production. Production. Because we do production things here, believe it or not. We'll never be done with the Windows. Wait, I thought oh, did I copy? Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. You got your red visor for your live thumbnail. No. I made that one. You mean the thumbnail that's currently on YouTube? This one? No, I made that. That's just a screenshot of me, and then this is a diffused brush in Photoshop. And then I had a opacity of like 70 here, and then I did another one about 40, and then another one about 20. And then added the text and just warped it. With, if you notice that blue thumbnail in the back, actually, if we scroll down here and actually go to the video, I used the same thumbnail I used here, you see? This was just a screenshot of me stood at my coal plant. Right here. Hype train. He's like 10 minutes behind. 10 minutes behind? That's a long time. He said he's made it and he's showing it. Like how you're telling him. Why is he so far behind? Oh my god, it's 5:15 already. 5:15 already. Today's flying. Today be flying. It's past 7. Oh yeah, you're 2 hours ahead, right? When does is it Australia that goes first? When do time zones start changing again? Because I know for us it's October 31st, but like, when does bloody clock start going back and forward and shit again? Like, so I don't know if it's is it America that goes first this time, or is it the East Coast? November 2nd for US. Okay, so it's East Coast then. Like east side of the world. Because ours is October 31st. Okay, so it's like Japan and everything first. Ours will be Sunday the 26th. Yours will be Sunday the 2nd then, yeah.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Oh, chat, you'll be happy to know. I downloaded a thing again. Where am I going? Look what I downloaded again. It's downloaded. It's a downloaded. So many things to do, so little time. I know. We need to get Ghost of Tsushima done by the 2nd though. But probably be ideal to do that first. Or 2nd of October. Hey, Bean, you're free. All right. Excuse me. Okay. For now. Right, is it time to be productive? I think it's time to be productive. Hmm? Heavy modular frames. Is primarily what I need to do. I think I unlocked the flexible frames. But I don't have the rubber for them. No, I've not got any. I've not done any. Right. Let's go to the hub. Wait, was there another? I thought I got rid of it. Dunk. Right. Tier 5 and 6. Oil processing. Right, we've done this. Logistics Mark 4, we got that. So fluid packaging, we've done that. Petroleum, done that. Right. Next, industrial manufacturing. We need the manufacturer, computer, heavy modular frame, which allows us to make the modular flame, modular engine, and adaptive control units, which is obviously what we need to complete phase 3. We have now got plastic up. We've got frames, we've got mortars, we've got you. So we can get you unlocked. We have all of these being automated. We have computers, pipes, done. We can now basically do everything in here except Blueprint Designer Mark 2. Because of computers and heavy modular frames. And I don't think... Well, I've only got 41 computers there. I've got 42 heavy modular frames in my depot. So it is time to make you guys, which also means we need to make the byproducts of these, which is circuit boards and whatnot. So what have we been talking about? I think we might look at doing it then up here, like I said, and do the factory here in this space, because we have the Caterium here, which we can utilize from here. We've got the iron and everything here. We've got the water there. We have the coal, which I might...
Oh my god, is that a Twitch
I might consume the coal from the coal plant. We'll see, but we've got all this coal down here as well, but these are all normal nodes. So. Let's just get this selected. Let's get this done. Let's get what we can in here. And I have everything in the depot. So we need motors. Let's just pull you out. We need frames. You. Plastic. You. And then cable. I want to quickly just grab some more cable. Which is not that far away. A modular flame. Let's grab a couple of you. Boop, 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 boop. Tomte, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much. And then all of you in there. And boom. Manufacturers.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yep. It's time to unlock the trains. It's time to unlock my puppies, my babies. Let's get you thrown in there. I can't throw it in yet. I need 250, 500, 1,000, 1,000. Okay, motors, you're probably not filled up yet. It's probably just ideal for me just to go over there anyway. Go over there, grab what I need, because everything is in the temp steel factory over here, right? Thought this was a no train run, and I thought I was skinny. Totally bullshit. Grab you. Boop, boop, boop. I need heavy modular frames, which I've got in you, right? Yep. Heavy modular frames. Pipes have moved to here now, haven't they? Let's get rid of a lot of these cable. I picked up way too much when I went to them. And I need the beams. I need beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why have I got so much of you? I don't need all of you. Plus I've got ores in here. And resin. I don't need all of these. I need to check my Mercy spheres as well, because I do want to try and get some upgrades for my dimensional depot. Would be nice. Oh, are these new playthrough, but indeed, Gabriel. Yeah, we've been, the videos are already rolling out. The past live streams are available to watch in the live section. Yeah. Beep, boppity boo. Let's run more belts.
Hostile force detected. Harming rig defenses.
Heads gamer. My man. Oh my god, we gotta wait 11.5 minutes. Dude, thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you had a good stream. Too close to each other, or your signals might bug out. It's fine. I am the train master. Gotta wait 10 minutes. You did? Hell yeah. Yeah, have a good stream, heads. I don't expect you to stick around after a raid. Go out and do your thing. The thing is, though, train tracks, you should always just aim for the middle of the foundations, right? If you just aim for the foundations. So, if you've got 2 foundations here, right? A train track going along here and a train track going along there is fine. Why would you want to put it closer? Like... because they already come out to about here. Maybe a little bit further. So then you've got this distance here. Why would you want to put them closer? Save space, but then when you do curves, the rails aren't even going to be touching. But then it doesn't allow for bollards to go in the middle or anything like that. Or... but then the trains, if the tracks are too close, they're going to collide to each other. I guess, whilst we're waiting, we could go and do some Mercy Spheres. Right? Because what do I need for some upgrades? Alien tech. I need 13 Mercy Spheres. If I aim for 26, I can upgrade these by an extra 12.5, which means 120 minute. And stacks will go to 1,000? No, 800. Especially those that have got 200. So if we get 26 Mercy Spheres, that's what I need right now. So I think it's time to adventure and kill things. Put that stuff in the meat factory, even though my liquid biofuel is full. Where's my scanner? Did I put it in here? It is. Let's throw you in there. Let's go and get some Mercy Spheres and slugs, I guess, at the time. I should really store some of these in here, right? Wait, I've only got one obelisk. I've only got one obelisk. Hold. I should have everything to make you in the dimensional depot. I do. Because I know for a fact I'm going to need to enter some caves. Make some bombs? Yeah. Yeah. I always kind of go out without emptying my inventory, don't I? Do it all the time. We have booms now, though. I'll just make 50, that's all we need. 50 bombs created. Let's just throw what we don't need away. We don't need you. We can throw you into the... let's throw summer sleeps in the nuts in the... Wait for all these power showers to get done. At least one thing now, with me going to explore, I will try not to die, because I think the last time I went out and adventured and did a lot of killing was when I released yesterday's video, which would have been the biomass, which at the end of it, I think I went no, it was the weapons video. It's not been released yet. That releases tomorrow. But when this video drops out, it might have been released last week. So, as of recording this and live streaming this, that video's not gone out yet. Or I get killed by the flies at the end. Slug. Time to grab what we need. How did you survive that? And that was clear headshots. Who needs Call of Duty and Battlefield when you have Satisfactory? Yeah, because I think the last time I went exploring for Mercy Spheres and stuff, I didn't have the liquid biofuel. Out of ammo, produce it, right? Mr. Tux, good evening, good evening, good evening. All right, let's check this hard drive. Have we scanned this one? I got this one before. Don't need any of you. Hi, friend. Your cable, your rods. Needs, excuse me, 40 megawatts of power. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't know why I'm putting that down because I'll have to unpackage it. Never mind. I was just gonna put that down, and then I was thinking, I was like, I'm gonna put a package down there, but then I was like, wait a minute, I'll have to put a biomass burner down. I'm like, all right, just allow it, okay? Just allow it. I was just gonna overcomplicate that to help because of the memes. Come here. Why? Give me power. Thanks. Sometimes you just need to enter and re-enter. Oh, Ada.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Oh, really? If one biogen can power the unpackager though. It was 40 power I needed, not 30. Oh, 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 we got a signal. Flash to me. There it is. I'm flashing. I'm flashing. Not enough space. I'm already full. Already? What do you mean? Every time we go for an adventure. Without fail. Hums a resonant song.
Hey, Bitz.
That was too low.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm coming. I heard him at the last minute. Okay. There is 3 of yous here. Chill, you mean? Don't fire your shit at me. Oh, there's 4 of yous. Alright. I will put you in my meat factory. Oh, yeah, okay. We're doing this, are we? We're doing this. I think he just flung himself off the edge, didn't he? Na 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 na. Me 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 na 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 na. Oh god, imagine if the little shits killed me. That would be hilarious. Easy. You still alive? Thought you were dead. Give me your meat. Tasty. Electromagnetic rods. Casings. Caterium. Silica. Did the other one fly off? I feel like one of them flew off. I killed 2. Killed the large spitter. Killed 2 baby ones. One of them definitely, like, flung himself off. Right, let's throw them in there. Let's throw you in there. Let's throw all of you in there. Aluminium casings. We'll throw you in there in case we need you for a hard drive. Bada bing, bada bosh. Nice little. Oh. Maybe. Oh. Maybe I should scan a hard drive. Do I need to scan a hard? Yeah, let's scan a hard drive. We'll scan them. Blood for the blood god. Oh shit. Optional. Oh. Nope. Was it just you protecting this one? You all by your own? We don't need any of them. Any Mercer spheres? Oh, there's a slug there. I'll grab that. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere this way apparently as well. Oh, we've not been to the blue crater, have we? Another one in this direction. You're in cave. You're in cave. You in cave. Hello. Are you in cave? I think he's in cave. Yeah, it's below. It's below. Where's the entrance to this one? Is it right on the bottom? On here? So many slugs in here though. There's a Mercer sphere right there as well. Hi, Bean. Okay, chill. Gotta live life on the edge. My beans spawn. How many do we need? 26, right? Most spheres. That's to get both upgrades. I don't want to play with you. What do you mean? Oh. Yes, we have circuit boards. Modular frames, stators, Caterium, rubber. Oh look, circuit boards. Okay, it's the northwest of where I was scanning it before. Easy. Right, is it below? Nope.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
My first symphony.
First temple, it was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
But I'm sure I will soon enough.
You're still thinking if you should get this game or Factorio. In my opinion, it all depends on, do you want a top-down or do you want a first person? That's your deciding factor. Hello, Bitz. What do you think of construction? Construction is awesome. I don't know what answer you was looking for, though. Or, if you cannot decide if you want a top-down or a first person, you could go for the in-between and go for Dyson Sphere. Oh, my phone just died. My phone just died.
It's not coming out till October.
Hostile force
I
detected.
hear
Arming
you.
rig defenses.
Let me guess.
Hey, a resub.
You got any problems?
Happy 12 years.
12 years. Dude, the fucking ISP. Get Starlink or something. I feel sorry for you because, like, the last stream you was having connection issues and now you're having ISP issues.
It's not coming out till October. Holy shit, lasers! It's not coming out till October. Verified.
Thank you for the 12 years. 2013 is when the content creation was flowing. I wouldn't say flowing. Was definitely interesting. Issue, but the ISP didn't admit it, and I was seriously gaslit from it. Who you with? You with Virgin? But it's obviously I know you're where you live, so I know it's like harder to get internet there. Subsided. Guys, go and check out Total. Obviously, we watched one of the videos earlier. One of his videos earlier. That's the guy himself. Want to show him some love? Wait. There's a summer sleep around here. I want you... Oh god, they're all looking at me. They're all... Jace, stop grinning at me like that. Nice, nope. Sorry, nope, not got Jace. Is that the Rift Breaker one? Oh no, did the Rift Breaker one go out? No, we was watching, we had a few people asking about priority merges. And because I've not really worked on them, I know you dropped a video, because I know Ronan and some other people was like, what could we use merges for? And I was like, I think Total dropped a video on it. So we watched the what you did with the compressing them. Basically what we could already do, but then kind of push it and force it in the right direction. What we could do. Oh, for the 2.0 release. Yeah. If you've not seen that video. Oh, I've not seen it because is it chaotic? We could watch it, but I think Total wants the views insane.
Today we're returning to Riftbreaker, the mech-based survival strategy game which sees you building infrastructure to provide your base with resources to grow and adapt to the ever-growing hordes of bugs that aim to turn your facilities to dust. Now, I'm no stranger to how ruthless these bugs can be, so today, to celebrate Riftbreaker's huge 2.0 update, which brings with it 4-player co-op to the series, I've called on the help of my good friend Bitz to save the...
Oh, shit. Shit. I should have warned you about the logo. Shit. Shit.
Day. And all of this is possible thanks to Actual Studios for sponsoring today's video. So if you are interested in putting up the defenses and taking on the hordes yourself and with friends, then do check out the link in to be able to cover the whole campaign today. So instead we're going to jump into survival.
I'm not gonna lie, chat, when me and Total was recording this, we was both dying with laughter.
And we have all 8 biomes to choose from, as this update is compatible with all of the massive updates that they've released since it...
I'll tell you what. This is what we're going to do. I want you to... Where's the link? That link. Right? Everyone go and give this link a click, because these links need clicks. Right? So go on... That's not a link. Shit. What the fuck? What link did it? What link did it? Shit. What link did I just send? There. That. Okay. Give that link a click.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Right. Where's YouTube chat? YouTube chat. Right. Where? There you go. Give that link a click. Oh, I'm pausing my own stream. Where is it?
First launch. So let's head on down
to
the volcanic biome. So here we are. Hello, Bitz.
Hello.
I'm going to skip through this so you guys can thingy.
I won't even say 2 waves because this is technically the second one. We didn't even die. We survived one. We died to the second.
This sums up this video, okay?
This is a lava pit here now.
Oh, dear.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh,
what have you invited me to here?
They're coming. We lasted 2 waves. 2.
I won't even say 2 waves because
dear.
this is technically the second one. We didn't even die. We survived one. We died to the second.
We need to kill the boss. We need to kill the boss.
Let's go and tickle it.
Hey!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Let's
go and tickle it.
I'm not on it.
You gotta go watch it, chat. It's funny. I'm gonna watch it later. With that link and click. Minister of my ass. Oh. Yep. Yeah, we didn't survive that long, and then we went on another map. And then we thought we were safe. Right? We thought we were safe. Well then, oh shit, wait, let me... I've just realized I clicked on that video. Let me get it playing. Let me continue the watch time. Let me mute. Let me keep it playing. But it's bloody... Yeah, we thought we were safe. Surrounded by good, strong walls. Until we found out the enemies can break through the walls. Boom. Boom. Friendly. At least all the spiders died. Rubber. Rubber. Shit, I messed that up. Took too long. I might need to go and get some more ammo. Might as well get some more ammo, chap. Hopefully you're all having a good Monday though. I know some of you will be clocking off work now. And getting ready for some food or travelling home. But then some of you will more likely be getting ready to go to work or having your lunch at work. Hello. Friendly. I'm friendly. What are you do? Yo, you can't sidestep. What is this, a country song? Post Malone up in here. I feel like that's just offended every single country fan saying that. Don't need any of you. We take you. You. My meat factory. I am creating Chicken Run. Right? Chicken Run. Did Chicken Run release a second film? I don't like pies because I don't like gravy. There's a one there. I can see that. It's my beautiful oil. Oh, there's alpha spiders in there. I've had a few running with them guys. Just slacking for the last 18 weeks of vacation this year. Hell yes.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. It's me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Ooh, that's satisfactory.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later,
It's not
because
coming
I
out
don't
till
even want
October.
to start with the whole ape thing.
It's time to party!
Shut the fuck up! We missed our whole dialogue because of you assholes. Jam balls. He's coming. He's coming.
We yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
Vamonos! Vamonos! Ooh, that's satisfactory. Vamonos!
Whew. It's time to party. Consume. Consume. Consume me, daddy. Mm. I don't know if you're up or above, or if you're down here in the cave.
It's not coming out till October.
Huh? Huh? See ya. See ya. So I have a fixation with those. I love that.
I prefer the heads and not just these like white boxes.
So I have a fixation with those. See ya. See ya.
See ya.
See ya. Huh? See ya. Huh? Hello.
See ya. See ya. See ya. Playing Satisfactory like it's the new Battlefield. What do you mean? Who needs COD and Battlefield when you've got Satisfactory? We just need classes now, you know? Bring in the classes. Tanks. We've already got destruction, you know. Levolution. What the hell are you on about? Bite my lips and close my eyes. What the, what? Somebody watching 50 Shades? What's going on over there? Hard drive. Oh, we're heading closer and closer to the swamp.
Hey, Bitz.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Bitz, you're a slow.
Do you know what I mean? Oh, sugar. Out of ammo. See, Levolution. Okay. Wait. I thought I picked you up. Lyrics to Green Day. I've not heard Green Day in a while. Download a rebar gun. Woo. I see. Oh, Mercy right there. Slug, yellow, and a summer sloop. I'm so weird. I'm so weird. I had the realization, like, what the hell are you doing? You know? So many slugs. Hey. I thought I got nudged by something, but then I realized I pressed my finger down. Come. Oh, you didn't? Little shit. What the? What are you doing? Oh, that was terrible. Surprised I didn't get all of these though. You the lucky one. Where's the slug? Hog teleported, yeah. Just told you. This game, shit. We all know this. Get rid of the bushes. That went down a lot quicker than I thought it was actually going to do. There must be a lot more uranium rocks there than I thought there was. Woo! Okay, I guess I'll eat a snack. I guess I'll eat a snack. Gotta be quick about this. Hey, look. Your kids. They're dead. Sorry. Oh, you walked away. Okay. I will take you. Being a bone. Are you up above? I'm gonna guess you're up above. You are up. You are up. Where are you? Oh, wait a minute.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
I was close, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I was on a sliver of health. A sliver. Whew. Almost teleported myself to the hub. Indeed. I don't even know what my days surviving are right now. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen this part of the map. You haven't? Just below the swamp. Looking for this stuff around together, isn't? Yeah, we're upgrading our dimensional depot.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Azo. Hello. I need a bio break. Give me a quick second, chat. Give me a quick second. BRB. Bio break.
Bitz. Hey, Bitz. Bitz.
Oh. Oh. I have returned.
Hey, Bitz.
have returned. What is going on? Your spoons. Welcome back. Why, thank you. I survived. I survived. Yes. What did I miss? What did I miss? I thought you just took the mic into the bathroom. Wait. Oh, yeah. I took it with me. I just sat there pooping. Yeah. Dropping the kids off at the pool. Did you put the seat down? Hell no! I have a mini game, right? This is what I do. I stand in the bathroom. I do like a half squat, right? Because I can't go down fully, okay? I then have a bucket in the other side of the bathroom. I let it hang. It's like my own Olympics, right? Gotta allow it to go in the bucket. And you put the bucket in the thing. Right? If you miss the bucket, the challenge is you've got to wear it as a sandal. Fortunately for me, I got it in the bucket. Yeah.
Seek fluid
It worked.
intake immediately.
It's how I do things. Swing and flick. Wingardium Leviosa. No one's questioning me. They're used to it by now. They're used to it. They've been here long enough to know what a weirdo I am.
Beat the devil out of it.
It's like a machine gun. Told you, I'm weird.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Thanks, Jetscraft.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you, I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
It is time to tango. Everything is fine. Yeah, chat doesn't ask questions because they know they're used to it. only the new people ask questions like, wait, what the fuck did I just join into? Or what bits? Excuse me? Right, that's when you know newer people are around, is when they see that. The OGs are like, okay. Okay, just do you, I guess. Oh! Builds, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Good luck. Godspeed. We got quite a few hours left of the stream. A minimum of at least 5.5 hours. We will see what it's like later if we continue to go. But I do need to sort some food out within the next hour or so. Bean. You beautiful bean. How goes the factory? We've basically done design stuff right now. We're just kind of at that break point where we're just kind of doing mercy spheres and sluggos and hard drives whilst doing milestones and whatnot. We've already done this one. Oh, no, we haven't. I could just remove them, but I just don't. Yeah, the VODs challenge is not around. No. Because I streamed to YouTube. That was when I wasn't streaming to YouTube. So all my YouTube VODs are now literally on the main channel. So here's the live, my YouTube channel. Just click on live. Here's all the VODs. Because on the VOD channel, which was this one, I used to have to upload them manually, right, for the VODs. Now I don't have to do that. Because I stream to YouTube, they automatically get saved there and uploaded into the live stream category. With the chat in there as well. This was like early days of me getting mercy spheres, right? Early day mercy spheres. You're on Twitch, but YouTube rocks. Yeah, about the same. They have pros and cons, both of them. Already got this one. This one that needed power. Yeah. Oh yeah, because I used this power. Bean! Are you observing the starter factory? Right, exploration done. I do need to do some more, but oh, I got rid of all the stuff I need. I did collect quite a bit. I got 14 mercy spheres there. I got 4 there. It does mean I can upgrade 1. Probably upload speed. Either or, to be honest. Let me throw all of these in here. Right. I'm just going to throw them all in there. And the hard drives. And I can't with the food right now. And then I need to drop all this meat off at the meat plant. All this food at the meat plant. Right, let me quickly run to my steel plant over here. 250 mortars, 1,000 beams, 1,000 pipes. I could just pull it from the depot, but by the time I get there and get back, the additional 400 I'm going to need won't have uploaded in time. So we might as well just run there. Come back. Hi Bitz, was Total's OBS fixable? I didn't touch it whilst I was there. But his internet is down today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Steel beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I also need some pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're about to update all of this as well in this new factory we're about to build. Heavy modular frames with steel. Bigger demand. Bigger stuff. More production. Wasn't he just live? He was only live for like 58 minutes. He was having ISP problems. The other day he had ISP problems, which I'm gonna guess was the main root of him not being able to multi-stream, because he tried that the other day. Boom. Send to you. Trains are... Oh yes, we've got the best...
Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex.
Wait for it.
Found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers.
Wait for it.
When they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Yeah. Choo choo mother. Okay, so we need computers for that. We actually did pick up some computers, which we could unlock signals, but to obviously place signals, we need signals. Yeah, put them... Oh, we can't. I need more steel pipes, and I need copper sheets. Okay. Copper sheets. Let's bring you in. Did I need more pipes? More pipes. Nice. Choo-choo. Love the stream. Just wondering why you don't dismantle the pods when you grab the hard drive. With a super chat, $4.99 by John. I just don't do them. Others don't do it. More than likely, either storage inventory's full. It's just gonna be a burden in my inventory, so I'm just gonna delete it anyway. So I just don't do it. It's just something I've just never done since, well, saying that, this is mainly the main time I've been playing since 1.1, except experimental. But yeah. I appreciate the $4.99 or $5. Oakley dokley. So, let's get all these slugs and whatnot upgraded, right? So let's get constructor. Right, let's get a storage container. Doesn't need to be that. Why am I don't need a storage container. Why do I need a storage container? I don't need a storage container. We're gonna put power shards in here. Let me get all my sluggos out. Slugs out. I'm gonna need my summer sloops. We're gonna summer sloop you. I need the power shards. I pulled too many out because small. Yes, I know, before anyone puts it in chat, and I will say this every single time, I know you should really put something else in here before summer sloop and a power shard, because then you're going to miss out on the extra one. But I don't care with the blue slug. Boop. So if he was mid-typing, delete. Time to double up on the sluggers. What do you do it more effective? So what happens is whenever you put down, so
Hey, Bitz.
normally, right, before 1.0, right, you would put down a crafting bench, right, and then you'll go into here and you'll turn your slugs in here by hand, right? So you go into here and you'll turn them by hand. After 1.0, because now we've got summer sloops, you put your summer sloops in here, right? You put the recipe for them, so power shard 2. If I was to put a yellow slug in here now, instead of getting the 2 slugs I would normally get, I would get 4 because you get double the output because of a summer sloop. So if I was to put this, if I put 11 in here now, right? No, I'll get 5, sorry. I get 5 per each yellow slug. No, it's 4. Not 5, 4. 4. 5 for the original purple, 10 for the summer sloop purple. So if you put summer sloops in it, you can see now, instead of me getting 2 from handcrafting it, you actually get double the amount. No, so basically when you put a summer sloop in any machine, it needs to do 1 cycle of any single recipe before the summer sloop becomes active. That's why the recipe in here will be set to like in brackets, in parentheses, with the number, because it needs to do 1 cycle, you know, before that. Yeah, some machines take more than 1, yeah. So like the constructor is 1, assembly 2. But you can see when you summer sloop, obviously 53, it's a lot of power. So when I put the purple power shards in here now, you can see normally I would get 5 from this, right? So 5 times 7, 35. But because I'm using summer sloop to double it, I'm going to get 70 instead. No, it's not an exploit. Not an exploit. I thought it was at first, but then when you realise that the game allows you to handcraft them, well, automate them at the end of the game, it's a little bit different. Because I think when 1.0 dropped and like we was playing, I was like, hold on a minute, we can summer sloop these, and then I'm like, hold on a minute. I think I released a YouTube short on it on day 1. Does not recycle on recipe change. Yes. Yeah. So you can change the recipe after this, and the cycle basically is in there. Yeah. It gets insane with biomass and DNA protein. Yeah. Which yesterday's YouTube video shows that. You can do 6,000 with if you put meat into a machine. That turns into biomass because you get 3,000 and then 6,000 with a... Well, is there anything else I need to do? Because we have 2 minutes. Let's get rid of that now. Let's get everything back. Let's go and put the... Let's head to the meat plant whilst we're waiting. an exploit in the game is that's not exploiting it, because technically you need to handcraft them primarily before you can start summer slooping them, because you need to get to steel to start doing them anyway. But then what an exploit is will be more like what happened when 1.0 launched, when you can use mergers and splitters to duplicate. Do you guys remember that? That's an exploit. Using unintentional mechanics to duplicate items and whatnot. That got fixed real quick. I went too far again.
Hey, Bitz.
Hello. Hi, Leo, today. Hello. Congrats on 12 years. Appreciate it, Beard. Thank you so much, man. Yes. You may have used that exploit. The only thing that happened with me in regards to duplication in after 1.0 was it 1.0? I'm pretty sure it was 1.0. There was a bug with the gas vents, and they brought out a patch which fixed them, the gas vents, but what it did, it reset all the slugs, all the mercyspheres and summer sloops in the world. So even though you've consumed them or collected like maybe 50, all of them come back again. So you can get an additional 50 or an additional, you know. So all the sloops, all the slugs, all the summer sloops come back. They respawned after they fixed a world issue. Right, meat plant. Got them. Oh yeah, okay. Remains. Oh, well, quite a few spitter ones. Let's throw the hogs in here. Wait, I thought I had more. Let's throw the hogs in there. You, and you go in there. Nice. Nice. Okay. All this is going to back up anyway, because upstairs my container of fluid is my liquid biomass is already full. Look at all that meat. 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 All right. Cool beans. The glowing? Yeah, it's because I've got a sign underneath them. You see? I've got signs underneath them. Patched within a few days. Yeah, yeah. Like, not a lot of people even knew they was being duplicated. For example, like Beard, he didn't realize, and like he said with the heavy modular frames. I didn't realize. Did I have a second? I don't think I did. Yeah, I removed it because I added the power, right? I didn't add it to the roof. Right, we need to head back to the milestone. Milestone? The hub. Blah, blah, blah. What about this idea with the dimensional depot? You just put your stuff in you don't need back in the inventory, and then put a dimensional storage and on top of it. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that kind of early game, but obviously you're gonna have issues if it backs up. That's why normally you'll have that sort of thing when you start building your storage, right? In regards to essential storage in your factory. Yeah, it's good to see you though, Legamos. Good to see you, man. Oh, I got a couple of computers. I got meat in here. I got meat. I got all this biomass I can take over there. I'm gonna quickly go and take it over. Drop it off in the meat plant. That was shit. I didn't even go around once. Well, I did go around once. But it was easier to dump things in storage containers. Use it in my testing world. The claw. I'm gonna put these in here. Just dump them in there. This factory is so not needed. This is what I call a fun factory. That's what this is. But in hindsight, it is kind of useful in regards to liquid biofuel. You know? Because we are, like, backlogged, right? Massively. Don't know why I'm going up that way. I've just realised I've not done the windows on this side of the building. Yeah, automation. I'm going to do it in the... Oh. In the base. I've slipped a few of the machines. But, like, up here it's already... stacked. That is going to last me at least 500 to 1,000 hours in this playthrough. That is going to last me a while. So basically, it's going to last me a minute. Why does my camera look a little blurry? All right. Yes, yeah. Yeah, you can set up the hypertubes now like this. You don't have to do the lines anymore. You can make them a lot smaller than that. I just built it, tried it, tested it, and left it. Oh, I'm just eating... I've just got like a little packet of Fratellas. Fratellas. But it's the good flavour, the strawberries and blackcurrant only. Ah. Let's send this off, bulb. Hello, there we go. Signals unlocked.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Hell yeah. Nice. Right, so we've got what we need. We got what we English. We don't have any computers, so we want to start looking into computer and heavy modular frame production. So I'm thinking we look at multiple different things here. So first, we need to get circuit boards and heavy modular frames up. Well, heavy modular frames, and we need circuit boards before we even go into that. But then it's the question about, do we want to do like the AI limiters? Do we want to do, well, we might as well, right? Because then we're going to need high-speed connectors. So what I think about we're going to do is we're going to go around here. And I think I'm going to use the area we talked about previously, which would be just beyond the coal plant here. Which will be just here. Reason being, we have the coal here. We have some coal down there. We have the iron from here, from the northern forest. We have iron down here. We have copper. We also have the limestone. We could build our first proper factory, bonk, in this location. We've also got the Caterium over there. And there's more Caterium. In this area. And it's either we'll build it here or we'll build it on the opposite side of this. But I feel like I want to build a more grounded factory. Here. So if we do the steels, we can do some, obviously more iron here. We've got alternate recipes unlocked. So speaking of alternate recipes, let's throw a MAM down and let's scan some hard drives. See what we're going to get. I might as well use these hard drives right now because we're on tier 5 and 6. We want to get modular engines done, which means we need mortars. What do I need for modular engines again? Modular engines, smart plating, we need rubber, and we need that. So we can do our first train line, and we could get a train going from the plant we've just built to here, drop off the rubber. We might as well drop off the plastic, because we're going to need that. So that is an option. We've got to be careful on how much we want to make of the circuit boards and high-speed connectors in regards to plastic. And yeah. Because we've already got the frames. In regards, I just got an achievement for building my first what? Adaptive control units. Automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, computers. So this is obviously the last thing we need to get built. And this is the end product. Because automated wiring needs to be a goal first, so we need to get that built. Circuit boards then needs to be its own build. Heavy modular frames needs to be its own build. Computer its own build. So all of these will intertwine with each other. But this is the end goal of the factory. Because modular engines is a lot easier. Because smart plating, part of the iron. Motors can be done via the iron. That can be easily be made with the alternate recipes we've already picked up. Which would be the beautiful steel rollers, steel pipe and wire, and then the stators are also steel pipe and wire. So that's 2 items right there. And motors require rotors and stators. So that's a very easy system we can just kind of put up. In regards to circuit boards, bringing in the plastic and quick wire, we have got quick wire, or we could go with copper sheets and plastic, which is not a bad shout. AI limit is also going to need copper sheets and quick wire. So either or, we'll need to pull both of these in. It just depends if we want to make the quick wire into you as well. The automated wiring needs stators and cables. So, do I build some engines? Do I want to build some engines in our first factory? Copper sheet and it is. Yeah, there's a Caterium right there. It's right there. The Caterium's been removed from there. And we have 2 more Caterium nodes around here. We have the quartz in the cave down here if I do go down the silica ones. And then we've got copper and then loads of iron over here. We've got a sugar ton of coal down there, which is primarily we're going to use that first before touching that. Otherwise, we're going to shut that down and remove 1,800 megawatts from our plant. The water can come in from easily over there. We could put some waters down there, but we're going to need them quite a bit, I think. If we was to go with refineries, do we go with refineries and make? Yeah, what pure ingots did I get? I got the iron one, right? I got the iron. Yeah, I don't think I got copper. I didn't get the copper one. We did get wet concrete though. No, we didn't. No, I chose wet concrete. I chose something else over wet concrete, didn't I? Okay. Okie dokie. We can get the power from over there. That's not a problem. Bring that down. Hey, easy tiger. Easy. Yeah, there's a Caterium node under where I'm standing. Because we want to bring them all together. It's just a matter of, do I want to put them into some engines? You know? Beard with a super chat. Do you do much planning and prep before you do a live stream? No. No. I literally boot up the live stream, tired as all hell, with my morning voice, and just play it. I don't do any form of, like, the planning sheets, the modular, Satisfactory planner, all that stuff. You see me work it out here. This is how I work it out. You know? So this is my working out phase of just figuring out what I want to do, but then I just amend as I go. You know? Because, like, I don't even really use the notes app anymore. Because, like, Obsidian. Because I used to use Obsidian for... well, I've not planned anything out yet on there. Because, like, I've got this. But here's the nuclear plant from the last save. Where we worked all of this out. This is all manual, by the way. It's not automated. We spent, like, a full stream, buddy, working all this shit out. This was for nuclear. So I've kind of kept that to one side in case I want to use this for our nuclear plant. But yeah. This is literally me working it out. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Oh. I guess the only thing I can bring without planning is just been playing the game for a while. The subconscious like side of my brain is knowing what kind of recipes and what kind of goes together. That's the only thing, you know. Because like I've done it multiple times for sure, you know. Like this nuclear build, this is to make, what was it? 48 fuel rods per minute for 600 gigawatts, and that's not like consuming everything and going crazy. How do I want this to be? So if the question is do I want my highway to come through here, or do I want it to go on the outside again? I feel like having it on the outside again is the right thing to do. And then if a train does come through here, which it will do from that plant, it can go onto the highway, it can come down here. But I'm not going to build the highway yet. We're not going to build the highway yet. It would be nice to have the train to come through here to pass through. Either through the middle or under, whichever, either or. We've played this before. I don't know. Exclamation mark notes. Be interested in Obsidian. They're doing pretty well, Orange King. Doing pretty well, man. Yeah, this is Obsidian. So all this is just a note-taking app. It doesn't do any maths for you. You just open a box, subscribe, and like, right? And then if you're on Twitch, you use Prime, right? And then that supports me, right? And then you can just get arrows. Boop. Boop. Easy peasy. And then you can group these. Hello. Spawn. Oh, maybe the notes command isn't on the YouTube. If you just search up Obsidian, it's free. But if you want like the vault and syncing across multiple devices, you'll need a paid subscription with it. But it's a free app. And you can go into here and they've got like community-based extensions and everything as well. Like this drawing here allows you to draw around and whatnot. And you know, it's free. This is very, very good if you play D&D. Because you've got a whole graph view. So you can do what you know what you did on each day. And you can link like this character to this backstory and all this kind of stuff. You know? So, this is good. Back and you're still going? Hell yeah. Yeah, we've got like a minimum of at least 5 hours left, so. Okay, so if I was to have a train to come through here and it was to go through the canyon here. The iron and stuff will be coming down from there. There is 1, 2, 3, 4 pure nodes right there, which we know about. There's a pure limestone right there. The coal's gone from here because there's coal there now. 1 sulfur's been removed. There's a deuterium been removed there. We've also got a copper node there and a copper node there. They're both pure. These are all normal coppers, right? I don't think they changed. All 4 of these. 1, 2. That's the temp, so that's fake. 3, 4. Yeah. So there's 4 normal there. That's 2 pure lines. So they can go into one line. They can go into one region. Plenty of limestone around here. There's a limestone just below me somewhere here, right? Is it over there? Or is it? No, it's just behind that, I think. Because there's the iron. Oh, it's there. Oh. Limestone there. Got you there. Will it be better over there than bring things to that? It gives me more logistical room here to play with. If we was to build it more over this side. If we was to build it over there. I'm closer to the water for the pipes. All of this space is good for logistical stuff. So that can bring the coal and all this stuff down this way. We could even look at bringing a train. Do I want to bring a train from there to there? I feel like it's just going to be too short. We could just do buses, do towers. Do bus line. Decisions. Let's do it over here. Let's do it over here. We could do some trucks. I don't mind doing some trucks. The last time I did trucks, I did like ridiculous amounts of like 120, 130. Which, there's a funny video on that. I said there was a lot of nanobots and a lot of collisions and a lot of flying going on. Was it in this area as well? Yeah, it was here, wasn't it? It was over there. Alright, let's do the first thing we should do is let's just get a grid down. Let's get a foundation down. In 1.0 than early access, 100%. The trucks aren't perfect, but they're a lot better than what they was before before update 8. Before the chaos physics got involved from Unreal Engine 5. What is going on with that rock? It's having a bit of a breakdance. Where is that going? That reminds me, I still didn't upgrade my Mercy Spheres, did I? Start in Paradise Island, then only build temporary structures until I unlock trains, and then transport everything to the middle of the map, and then actually build. Wonder how I want my highway to be this time. Did I feel like my highway was congested the way it was when I built it in Season 3? Oh, hello, Theatre. Hello. So I still added onto it, didn't I? I feel like it was good enough. I feel like maybe a double one would be nice underneath, though. Mm-hmm. Although, what thing is that?
Hey, 5 bloody
Brylor.
Thank you so much.
With the 5 gifted subs. My man. My man. Thank you so much, brother. Happy concept birthday. Appreciate it, Theodore. Guys, if you was gifted a sub, make sure you thank Brylor. Gifted 413 in the channel.
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs.
Alright.
Damn.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Theatre with the 10 gifted with 243. Oh my god. 2,435. I couldn't bloody read numbers though. Thank you so much. Theatre, Brylor, happy 12 years. Thank you so much, man. Flown by. Mouth stays hard. Mm-hmm. I feel like this could be a good height. What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened?
Ping.
What did you do? Mike, did you just gift subs again? Gift memberships. You did. You gifted 5 memberships. Mike gifted more YouTube memberships. I think you're the... Oh, actually, no. I was about to say, I think you might be the most gifted on YouTube, and then I realised. Guys, if you was gifted, who was gifted over there? Boris One Thumb. Brewers. Good gamer. Hell yes. Right. Who's put the fish on my face? There's a hype train, I just realised. There's a hype train.
There's a hype train. Alright. Hey! Yeah, it's probably definitely Ray. Definitely Ray.
Hey, Bitz.
That squelch is crazy. Yep, here's the real voice. This is what I sound like without my filters. Why is there butter on my face? Who's window wiping my face with butter?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
There's a fly in my drink. There's a fly in my drink. It's dead. Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn. Run in! With 1070 subs. Ooh. Oh, I got water. Got water. Where's my lucky chime? I don't know how you wanted me to say it. Ronan. Thank you for the 10. 10 gifted subs. If I ever hit the lottery, there'll be signs. Why, are you gonna put some around? Hans the Mage. Thanks for thanking Ronan for your gifted sub. Appreciate you. Well, wait, there was, who? Wait! Brylor gifting 5 memberships on YouTube as well. Come here. Let me smack your butt. Cheers for 12 years. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. First of like 5 minutes. Oh, my phone is charged. No. Nearly. 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 I'm just gonna wait here for this hype train. Otherwise, the YouTube people, video people, will get scared by the voice, you know? Happy, you absolute nutter. I just got an email saying I got a gifted sub. I'm at work. But just wanted to say thank you to the gifter. I'll join in when I get home. You actually got an email. You got a gifted sub. Hello? Hello? It's my normal voice. Do we think this high is gonna be good enough? If this was to be my underflooring, of course. I need to figure out what do I want to do
12 gifted subs. 12 gifted subs.
12 gifted subs. 12 gifted subs. Mr. Goose, thank you for the 12 gifted subs. Oh. Congrats on 12. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the love. And for the thingies. It's not crazy enough for me to put monkeys on. It'll be awkward if I put monkeys on and we're just sat here. Wait. There we go. Please play them. Okay, I'll put monkeys on. Alright. I'll put it. What did I play it on? Did I play it on YouTube? Or did I play on... Did I play it on here? What did I play it on? There it is. I see it. There you go. Now you've got monkeys. You got a hype train, you got monkeys. Level 7. There you go. Now you can have a little rave. The thing is, there's no animated emotes on YouTube, is there? Holy baloney. Dad! Thank you so much. Dad! Alright. It's time to pull up the chats. Time to pull up the chats. We'll pull YouTube up as well. Now you can all say hello to each other. Look at you guys go.
Hey, 5 for the
Twitch meet YouTube, YouTube meet Twitch. There you go. You can all see each other. Bye, YouTube. Join the dark side. Gouda with a 5. Thank you so much. Jim Dart with 100 biddies. Dodd with the 10 gifted subs. And over here we've got Mike with 5 gifted memberships. Broiler with 5. Appreciate you all. Appreciate you all. Don't be alone. Yeah, we're just another monkey. There you go. There you go. Boop. A buffalo with 11 months. No easy way out.
I've been drinking Kool-Aid cameras like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time.
No, you need a train, you need a country. Hey, I've got some country songs that we play when the train comes out. Alright, we've done it for years. Done it for years. Level 9 hype train. This song is good. I agree. I agree. This is where we are, did it? Do you want a nostalgia song, Chad? Do you want a nostalgia song?
Years go by, the time is flies. Past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime.
I'll play it after this one. I'll play it after this one. I wish I could do your stickers from YouTube. I think you can go to the website. I think. Wait, I don't. Do you have to be logged? Do you have to be logged in? I don't think you have to be logged in. Where's the stickers command? Where's the sticker command? Sticker. Where's the stickers command?
We'd play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise.
Stream stickers extension can be found by it. Yeah, no, but I want the link. I want the link.
Cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time
Stream stickers.
past the days that we drank Kool-Aid.
I need dashboard.
Years go by, the time is
Log in with Twitch.
past the days that we drank Kool-Aid in the summertime.
This is fine. This is fine. The extension's already in anyway. I've already got all this in. Settings. It's in settings. Skip tutorial. I'm pretty sure there's a link. Alerts, TTS setup. Can't remember. I don't know. Here you go, chap. Boom. What's going on, guys? I want to go back to another Satisfactory video. Well, today, we're gonna jump up and down and let our back boobies sweat. And we're gonna make some heavy modular frames. What's going on? I'm gonna go back to another Satisfactory video. Oh, no, this in a while. Alright, the hype train
is complete. It is time to move and work on things. Twitch chat, say bye to YouTube chat. You're about to go. YouTube chat, say bye to Twitch chat. Hype train complete. It is time. Boop. Boop. The song of this one is Origin. That one's Origin by The Fat Rat. The Fat Rat. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That one. That one. Bye. We want to play more with the YouTube friends. Oh. Oh. Won't you look at that?
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
A beautiful
Dank man.
Mercy. LMW with the 4 months. That missed badly. Bean, don't judge, okay? We're just having fun because we're blowing up the egg. You want them scrambled, right? You want them scrambled? Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ba-boom. Alright, cool. To sort the music out. Hard boiled or scrambled? It depends. Hard boiled in ramen, scrambled every time else. Unless I'm having a bacon sandwich. Bacon sandwich with a fried egg on it as well. Good old fried egg. I need to get the power from up here. This is where I think we're gonna use this height. I think we're gonna use that height, and we're going to go get some power, get a hyper cannon down here, and I'm gonna quickly go and upgrade my dimensional depot. Runny egg, 100%. Runny egg. Have you seen the Satisfactory ski slope? In what context? It suddenly got quiet. Yeah, I mean. You did not see me. You didn't see me. This is an air raid.
Harvest the scripture.
It's on YouTube. I know I did a ski slope in regards to a train going down a big hill to get maximum propulsion. I remember that quite a few years ago when the collisions come out. We went zoom. Yes, I'm doing a train highway. Not yet though. Ketchup with brown sauce. Ketchup with egg. Brown sauce if it's just bacon or sausage. I'm not a big fan of brown sauce with egg. Tomato sauce with egg. Especially with a runny egg. If it's just a bacon sandwich, brown sauce. Did egg when scrambled? Yes. Yeah. Now you're hungry? Yeah. I did say like an hour and a half ago I need to sort food out, which I should do in a minute. I'm going to do it in a minute. I'm going to get this line down here. And then we're going to sort food out because I'm in a danger zone right now. Danger zone.
Oh shit, lasers!
That made me jump a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. Syrup? No, that's an American thing. Nah. The only time I'll usually have like syrup is if I'm having like pancakes on pancake day, which is like once a year. Oh, Canadian too, I guess, yeah. Maple syrup is like Canadian, isn't it? Right. Brown sauce is just regular brown gravy, right? No, brown sauce is not a gravy, it's a sauce. Gravy is gravy. Gravy's not a sauce, even though it kind of acts like a sauce. It's not classed as a sauce in the UK. Best syrup, Canada though. Not into sweets too much. Daddy's sauce. If it's HP, it's brown sauce. Daddy's ketchup. Still no power tower? No. Not until highway. I don't think I got this hard drive. Oh, speaking of hard drives, I need to
It always did underestimate the power of a
check if I can
cosmic ray
my other one.
the right bit at the wrong time.
Chill. I appreciate everybody following, by the way, on Twitch. And if you are liking the stream over on YouTube, I appreciate you as well. Hey. Just let me do my thing, right? You can watch, but let's hold. Yuck. Yuck. What's with a cork here? What is this? What is this, Colombia? What is this? I am gonna get you, but I'm not gonna need you, really. But I am gonna get you. Oh, wait, silicon circuit board right there. We'll grab that. Well, big up the cast. And that scan. You never got cast, Chris? No. No, not need them. Innuendos? Wait, why? I just bought it on PC and 10 minutes later I saw a vid that it will come out on console. Yes, on November 4th. November 4th. Comes out on console. You know what, chat? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna build this closer to the ground. Yes. Yes? Order about. I do need to sort food out. I totally forgot. Brain went crazy again. Alright, let's sort food out. Let's sort of food. Alright. Burger. Holy shit. I knew it was bad, but I didn't know it was that bad. Twitch news. Twitch has implemented a new view botting measures, resulting in significant decrease in platform viewership, up to 24%, less depending on the hour. That's crazy. A new simplified visualization of your current moderation settings is tested. Ooh. Curious about what your auto mod settings will catch? Twitch will be launching auto mod toasting tools. Huh. That be crazy. 24% depending on the hour. You heard about the first one there? It's crazy. 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 They're taking such an no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but it's also a bad thing as well at the same time, because they should have acted on it like years ago, and because they didn't, it's got to a state now where like even potential ads and sponsors, all that kind of stuff can pull out. Like it's Just watched your fluid issue guide from yesterday, and well, thank you for making that and explaining. Hell yes, did you right? My view about thingy. When did we get? We got it. No, mine was like years ago. I think it was like 5-6 years ago. Well, like in one stream, we got follow botted by, I think it was exactly 500. I promise I'm sorting food out, chat. I promise. I'm glad you're not bots. Yeah, you're all not bots. You know something? YouTube does handle viewers correctly in regards to YouTube. However, YouTube comment bots are a different thing. It was on more bits. No, we had one on this channel as well. This was before you was around, Merrick, though. I think this was around before any of you's around. I've been accused of view buying. You might not recognize any of them creators around nearby anymore. They don't hang around here anymore. But they accuse me of it. I think it was just because maybe growth and I guess jealousy. Because the way it was growing, the community was building. You which is more of a problem with sock pockets. Yeah, it's mainly the YouTube comment bots. Well, we see them a lot from our side. We see them a lot from our side. No bot. Oh, I know what I'm gonna get, Chad. It's dirty though. It's dirty. Oh. Okay. Never too late to say thank you. Appreciate it, Arch. Thanks so much, man. Just thank you. Total Africa by year. He nailed it. You be a bot if you want. Yeah, it's a fun, crazy discussion. I'm just glad they're kind of cracking down on it, because even like I've noticed, like some people I follow, they've dropped in numbers. But the thing is as well, though, it's not down to the creator. It's not the creator's fault as well, because anybody can go to like. So this was mainly why Twitch doesn't ban or suspend anybody in regards to it, because they don't know if it's the creator doing it or if it's a viewer doing it to the creator. You know what I mean? So like if they started banning creators because of the view botting, because Twitch knows who's doing it, right? But like Twitch can't go, oh, we're going to ban that person, because then people will do it out of spite and attack creators with it. You know what I mean? So that's why they can't ban or suspend anybody for it. Yeah, like negative SEO. Yeah, it's like it's a bad thing, because like you could easily just go to a streamer you don't like view bot them, get them banned. Like, that's why they can't do anything about it. Mam done. Food first. Wait, no. I've got to wait 10 minutes for the next one. So, hard drive. Hard drive. Confirm. Ugh. Ugh. I don't mind this. I really don't mind this. But it's going to use a lot more rubber than I need to. And also screws. But I don't mind using screws. Even though you can remove screws from all recipes, I don't mind the heavy flexible frame. It's a nice recipe. It's really good if you've got steel screws. Real good with steel screws, because you're going to be making the encased industrial beams anyway. You know, unless you use the encased industrial pipes alternate recipe. You know, but it's a good recipe. We are going to grab it. And we'll get another hard drive up and running. It is spice screws. I don't mind them. People hate them because I think the reason people don't like them is because the amount of screws you can make. And it's one of them which, like, okay, I've got like 4 machines down, but I'm making like 260. So you're just gonna have long lines of screws. That's what it is. That's why people don't like screws, is because the amount you can make per minute. And it's one of them where it's like just constantly. George, you know what I'm gonna, I can't say where I'm ordering from, because unfortunately there's weirdos that look up that place, and it's you produce them locally. Yeah, I don't mind producing them locally. Yeah, 100%. Where's the burger? Not tuna on, it's definitely not tuna on pizza. 2 good onion rings. With fries and Pepsi. Add. All the small things. We've got plenty of time for streaming, so don't worry if there's no gameplay right now. I know some of you are addicted, okay? I know some of you are they're like eagerly, oh my god, does he ever play the game instead of just chatting? Oh my god. Yeah, Bitz, don't do anything. You're not allowed. You've got to be a robot. I'm sorting food out. If I don't sort food out, I will just end stream and then that's it for the day. All he does is talk. Wow.
Hurry the fuck up and play the game, step streamer, and stop edging me.
We will watch Beard Meats Food though whilst I eat. Yes. Because we definitely have some to watch. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Oh, I got a discount. Oh, the £12.93 bargain. Bargain. That's for a chicken burger with hash brown and cheese on it. and mayo with fries and a side tub of gravy with a Fanta lemon and a portion of onion rings. Banana. Chicken banana.
That's all, folks.
Oh no, I got a chicken wrap on there as well. Because I don't know how long I am going for. So I want to make sure I have snack in case it's 4 AM. Whoa! Love the videos. Bon appetit with the 20 euros. CM. Thank you so much for the super chat on the YouTubes. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you, even though I'm just sitting here doing jack shit right now. Thank you so much for the love, the support. Where's... Hey, there we go. The only thing is I can't see where delivery is. You would recommend Dairy Queen? I've never heard of that. Is that a US thing? Do you know something? I've tried Taco Bell here in the UK, and I'm going to be honest, I feel like it's just because it's in the UK. It's absolute dog shit. Me and Total went there when we was in London last November, and it was absolute. Did it make you shit? I had a crappy stomach. The food was like, ugh. Maybe it was the place we went to. Maybe that was the thing. Oh, it's the same in the US. Okay. Okay. So it's not just like a thing. It might have just been there as well, though. But like, it was weird because I got like some fries. Don't get me wrong. The seasoning on the fries were nice, but the fries, was it curly fries? No, it wasn't like a curly fry. It was like a weird chip with cinnamon on it. Was that it? I don't know. I can't remember. Unless that was like a side. I don't know what it was. The churro twirls. That's it. Yeah, I had some of them. Waffle fries. Yeah, I had waffle fries. I had waffle fries. It had some form of seasoning on it, but I did have some churro twirls. But I also got because it was the first time I had it. I had a Taco Bell, a taco, and a burrito. And no, there was
immediately.
It was absolutely rotten. It was rotten. I had it in a hotel room once we got back from a theatre. Yeah, it's like the cinnamon twist. You kind of use them as like a dessert. It's a dessert thing, right? Do you get like a caramel dip with it as well? ASUS logo. Guys, remember Thursday until I'm away from Thursday onwards. Okay, remember that. Remember. So no stream Thursday. I am in Italia.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Congrats on 12 years, Poggers.
12 years. X4, appreciate it, man. 9 months. 9 months. If you're brave enough. I'm going to Italy. I'm going to Italy for a couple of days. Going to Italia. I feel like this is gonna be a good hype. Shamrocks, thank you for gifting well, thank you for your membership. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. It's much appreciated. It goes a long way, you know. MAM research complete. I'm trying to bloody do these foundations. Confirm. Pure copper ingot. Yes. Gimme, gimme. We want that. Hell yes. I think I must have either like bit my tongue in my sleep, or like scratched it on my tooth somewhere, because like the front of my tongue is like irritated. You know what I mean? I don't. It's such a random thing to say. I know, but like, brain just says. Yeah, maybe. No, it feels. Do you know when you feel like you've drank something hot and you burn the front of your tongue? It's kind of the same sensation. But I can definitely tell there's a like a small incision or something, or like a small, what's it called? You know what I mean? Just irritable. Get some ice cream. Yeah. The thing is though, whilst I'm over there, I want to try at least a good pizza, but not from a bloody touristy place. And I want to try at least some good pasta whilst I'm there. I want to try some proper Italian food. And not a touristy place, because that's one thing I like when I go to like places. I want to make sure I try the actual food. Like when I was in Belgium, like when we was in like yeah, when was it when I was in when I was in Belgium, we was out in the outskirts anyway, so we tried some like places there. When we was in the Netherlands, because we was driving through there, we ended up in like a small village and nobody spoke English. And we went into this like cafe, and it was just like a it was run by like 3 elderly women, and there was like loads of pictures on the wall of like old women, and like, it looked like a proper grandma's house, you know, like with flower pattern plates up on the walls and like flower cushioned seats, and they didn't speak a word of English. But the place was like meant to be like representative. He was like at home with mum or some kind of thing. And we had breakfast there and stuff. And it was like the best food we had whilst there, because it was like proper homemade food and not like commercially food, you know. Did you ever put the belts in on the lower left constructor in the biofuel factory? Yes. Yeah, that got happened like instantly. I think did you comment on it yesterday? I think I might have seen it this morning before I started stream. So I know someone did comment on it, saying I think you left the thing. Yeah, it's all running over there. Because when I did that, I think I built that like early last week. Because that video only went out yesterday. But yeah, I think we built that like early last week. Okay, I'm gonna use this as... Do we want to use this? Yeah, we want to use this as the underflooring. Now the question is do we do a bus line? Do we do a bus line? We do like a stack of belts. Because we got how many ores we got to pick up? What should we actually? The first thing we should do is what should we do first? If we bring the iron and coal over here, that's going to be the steel, and then the rest can go into iron. Let's do iron and coal first. Let's do that first, yeah. Wasn't in the video. Yeah, it might have been in a bit where either it was cut or it was in between two videos. Why is it so? It's getting really warm in here. I might have to put my AC on. It's getting warm in this room. I don't know how big I want to take this. I feel like let's go over here. Oh, let's get the thingy on. Let's get you down. Let's go and get the upgrade for the dimensional depot. Because with the amount of stuff we're about to do, we definitely could do with the speed. Because how many do we pick up? We've got 3 here. We've got 18. Oh. I only need 5 more Mercy Spheres and I can do both. I might as well just get the extra Mercy Spheres before I go back. I've got explosives.
What the fuck? Holy shit, lasers!
Just delete your save file.
Don't bullshit me, chat.
So I have a fixation with
Shut up, everybody.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
It's not coming out till October.
We yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
Fucking hell, Jace.
It's not coming out till October.
I thought it was inside.
It's not coming out till October.
Oh boy. Shit a brick.
It's not coming out till October.
We yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
I'm gonna have to bash them.
Today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
I have no ammo.
It's not coming out till October.
Verified, certified.
No. Stop bullshitting me. It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
Why'd you fix that
It's not coming out till October. Holy shit, laser. Certified. It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
I love bullshit. Verified, certified.
It's not coming out till October.
Satisfactory.
You fucking liar. Bullshit.
It's not coming out till October.
Stop bullshitting me.
It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
You guys dead.
It's not coming out till October.
It's time to party.
It's not coming out till October.
Verified, certified.
Yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
Shut up, everybody.
Stop bullshitting.
Shut up!
Bullshit.
Shut up. I got you.
No. Stop bullshitting me.
I got you. It's not coming out till October.
No. Stop bullshitting me.
Why'd you fix that bug? I don't do shit.
Bullshit.
It's not coming till October.
Just delete your save file and start playing again.
So I have a fixation.
What the fuck? Why'd you fix that bug?
Oh my god.
Bullshit.
So I have a fixation.
It's so cursed.
Certified. Dipshit.
I love custom.
It's so cursed.
Bullshit me, chat. You're a verified, certified dipshit.
Oh my.
You're a verified, certified dipshit.
Yeah, the bullshit was perfect timing, wasn't it? Oh boy. Oh my god, my food's already preparing for delivery, chat. To the oh no. Your friend changed the spiders to the lizard mean? Lizard. Oh, that'd be terrible. No. Hell no. Hell no. That'll be cursed. Turn around and big frog eyes in you. That was quick with delivery, holy moly. Right, I'm gonna quickly wait though. Quickly just wait downstairs for my food, chat. Because during the stream today, my camera disconnected. Oh. Oh. Crystal computers. Crystal computers. Yes, please. Alright, chat. Enjoy the view. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. me a minute, chat. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Food has arrived, just please bear with me. Ooh. I now have fuel for the rest of the stream. I know you might not be able to hear me because of the music. Well, no. I appreciate you guys. My face is not next to the microphone right now, so please hold. You just ate? Hell yeah. Alright. That should be better. PB and J. There's nothing wrong with some PB and J. On some toast. So it's melted. Oh. Yeah, we're going to do a B and Meats food break. Let me just... whoop. Let me just go here. Beard meets food. Beard meets food. What's he done in the past? Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Bread alone. He must have peanut butter and a little bit of jelly. I have some hot dogs. I think Beard's about to eat, yeah, the best hot dog challenge I've ever done. What's the chances of you saying that and he's going to eat hot dogs? But yeah, I got some fries. Chat, you should see this. This gravy is so nice. It's better than KFC gravy. You know, I don't know if you'll be able to see this actually. Can you see that? Can you see that? Normally you get a chip, right? And you dip it in there. Look at the consistency of that. It sticks to it. So good. All right. I suppose it depends on where you have it though. The one near us is actually pretty decent. All right. Beard meets food time, chat. Oh.
I've got a riddle for you. How's a man travel 3,000 miles to get from Leeds to London? Answer in the comments. And no cheating. Yeah, that's right. He travels not to London, England, but to London, Ontario, which is in Canada. Yeah, got you there. That was a sneaky one.
Oh, he's in Canada.
We are visiting a place called Frankenfurter's. Sadly, nothing to do with the character famously played by Tim Curry, I'm afraid.
So,
I did briefly think about slipping into some fishnets, you know, to really sell this one. But the greasy backwash is normally enough to put people off watching, without me being partially clothed as well.
Has anybody never seen Beard Meets Food before? Oh, Arch, that's so good. Chips in mayo. Oh.
Yes, this is I. Yeah, it's probably a little weird, right? Finding me in what is essentially the middle of nowhere.
In London, do you know where you are?
Yeah, in London. I didn't drive to the wrong London. I know this is London, Canada.
Yeah.
Your build doesn't show on the you're much more jacked in person.
Yeah?
Yeah, your arms are huge.
Say that again. Say that again. Thank you. It's really nice to meet you both. Have a good day. I did not pay them to say that. I promise.
I bet you didn't.
It is absolutely baking hot today. I've already got the overheat warning on the camera, so hopefully this all goes well and I don't lose the footage. You know, Frank and Furters, not Frank and Furters. Important distinction.
Does anybody live near this place? London in Canada?
Good morning.
Hi. Hello, sir. I came to do this thing, the hot dog thing.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Oh, look at that. That is much needed. A cold, refreshing glass of London tap water. That would be better than English London tap water.
You fell asleep, Mark?
I am sweaty today. Not sweaty with apprehension, of course, just the ambient temperature. And in fact, I'm incredibly excited today because this is one of those where you've got to break the house record in order to win.
He was born a couple of hours.
Even more
He was born a couple of hours
You get
away.
to choose from tons of different topping combinations, ranging from your standard ketchup, onions, cheese, mustard, that kind of thing, right through to some really off-the-wall stuff like peanut butter and jelly. Sounds like my kind of jam. Funny. I just have to break the record, right?
Yeah, just break the record. It's currently at 12 because of Dairy and Thomas. But yeah, 12 and a side. Yeah, we have about 35 or 40 different preset toppings.
Yeah.
And then we have about 100, 150 toppings you can choose from.
And you have to do a side as well.
Yeah, so a side of fries, curly fries, tater tots, something like that.
Right, cool.
Yeah, just to kind of change it up.
All right, got it. Let's have a look at the flavour saves. I think we got like 30 or 40. Oh, there we are. Hi.
Hi.
I think I'm ready.
All right.
Can I get 2 of the Betty Whites?
Yeah.
2 of the Kiss dogs?
Yeah.
2 of the Memphis dogs?
Yeah.
So he's got to eat 12 hot dogs
Kraut, the Canadian
to beat the record.
the Rocky Horror.
Yo, I'm not gonna. They look good. They look good.
Rise and Shine, Weird Al, the Serial Killer,
Cereal, yeah.
and Jelly Time.
Jelly
Yeah, I'm feeling quite comfortable with this one.
time.
Is that a good one?
Wait, what are them? What's that on top of that? What's that? What are these? They look like cereal. It looks like... what is that?
Is that a good one?
Sounds good to me.
Is that okay?
Sounds great.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Not sure what side to get here. Tater tots, maybe? Anything
Captain
but
Crunch?
regular
Oh my
fries,
god.
Frankly.
Yeah, no.
Frankly. You get it?
Stop it!
Oh, here they come. It's like a convoy.
Make sure the table can hold the weight.
Oh, don't say that.
Whoa, is it one with an egg? Okay. This is my go-to tray right here. This is my go-to tray.
Look at that, perfect. Like a work of art. There's a lot of hot dogs though. All right, today I'm at a place called I'm sorry, no. I picked the wrong time to do that.
You're good now.
All right, today I'm at a place called Frank and Furters, which is in London, Ontario. The record is 12 hot dogs, currently held by Darian Thomas. I've ordered 13. You do have to get a side as well. I went with tater tots. Is there a time limit, or is it just a single sitting, or?
Yeah, 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
Yeah, 90 minutes.
How long have you been doing the hot dog record thing?
About 2.5 years now, and then it's been running since.
Getting some food.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Did I make some good choices? Yeah.
You can't beat a hot dog either with just like beef chili on it, with like spring onion, or just a classic hot dog with mustard and ketchup.
You got a good assortment. You've got some odd ones, some special ones, and some simple ones.
Do you want to start the timer? Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
All right, if you're ready, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, 90 minutes.
Sweet. I'm gonna start with the Betty Whites. Do you know that Betty White attributed her longevity to hot dogs?
Yes, that's why that's an honor, because she liked her hot dogs plain.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm telling you that. You own the place.
I don't know, presuming to educate a man on hot dog trivia in his own hot dog restaurant. Unbelievable. What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another episode. We're back in Canada, albeit briefly.
A lot of people watching the video will think that I'm just being kind of a wuss by getting the plain hot dogs. Really, I got it to sample the quality of the actual sausage. It was delicious.
Good. Good quality base.
They probably won't buy that, will they?
Most of the world have no clue about good hot dogs.
I forgot what I ordered. This is the Memphis dog.
That one is the Kiss.
The Kiss.
Kiss is simple.
Sweet.
The best hot dog I've had is when I was in Germany.
Got it.
They're the best dogs I had.
This one looks good.
Yeah, it looks good because it is good, old boy. Relish, white onion, ketchup, and mustard. A modern classic, no less.
Good.
I really enjoyed those, yeah.
Good.
Not a big fan of the band Kiss, but the hot dog was good.
Not a Gene Simmons fan, eh?
Not really, no.
How about Van Halen?
Yeah, Van Halen's good, yeah.
You know, yeah, good.
Right, next it's the Memphis dog. This one's pretty stacked.
I think these were shredded cheese, bacon, barbecue sauce, and green onion, if I'm not mistaken. I doubled up on the first 6 just to avoid excessive flavour stimulus.
You just looked up the menu. It is Captain Crunch. They have some strange things to put on hot dogs. Oh no! Is it going to be like one of them like places where you can get any dessert topping on anything you want? Like they've just gone down like to the bucket to the cash and carry, and they've got like 200 different types of toppings and.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. It's like halfway to the record, though.
Yeah, you're about halfway there.
Oh, I love sauerkraut, you know.
So good.
Yeah, I forgot to mention, by the way, that if you do beat the house record, your dogs are free, and you get your name on that big dangly wall adornment.
Sauerkraut has fantastic probiotic qualities as well, so it's kind of a tactical thing. This is the Rocky Horror. How'd to get this one? Oh, nice. Split in half with ketchup and mustard. Is she explaining to the people coming in that they're going to see somebody eating like a pig? Makes sense.
Something too bad.
Can't remember what this one was, but it looks yummy.
I believe that is the Canadian hot dog. Cheese curds, bacon, and barbecue
Not much.
sauce.
I just
The great thing, of course, about this one
went
is that you can enjoy
hunting
a
for
lot
hard
of
drives and
variety,
whatnot.
which I tell you, don't half help.
Starting to feel it now.
Immersive space.
Compacting those wieners.
Is there any chance I could get like a Diet Coke or something like that? Thank you very much. All right, the cheesy one is, I think this is the Weird Al. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the Weird Al. Honor of the UN chapter.
Oh yeah, the Twinkie thing.
Yeah,
Twinkie with the. So he slices the Twinkie, puts the sausage in there. This is like a real hot dog.
Real hot dog.
With Twinkies and cheese on top.
That's right.
Nice. How am I doing?
Twinkies on top?
I'm really sorry you got to see this. I'm so sorry. I'm about a third of the way there, I think. Oh. Oh, this one's interesting. This one is messy. I'm really sorry.
You know, I think this one was unsurprisingly my favorite. I mean, so far they've all been pretty incredible. The Memphis was leading the pack until now, and I'm in no way a Weird Al aficionado, but diced Twinkies and nacho cheese on a hot dog, yes please. I should really have got a few more of those now, come to think of it.
That one was fun. It tasted good, but it's not the most practical to eat. It's pretty messy.
Yeah, it's right on here.
Which one should I do next?
I can switch it up a bit. Ryzen shine, yeah. The fried egg fry.
This is like the breakfast one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Fried egg and bacon.
Thus far, bacon
Maple
strips,
syrup,
diced
maybe?
Pancakes, syrup.
Oh
and
my
fried
God.
egg. I left the more idiosyncratic hot dogs to the end, just in case, you know.
Are you comparing my hot dog eating to the people doing the triathlon on TV? That's a stretch. I'll go with the serial killer.
Oh no,
Captain
no,
Cook
no.
and maple syrup. Wacky.
Yeah, you can say that again. I'm glad I ordered this one, but I think given the opportunity again, I might have ordered something a little less crunchy.
Yeah, I feel kind of bad. A British guy coming to Canada, taking the record off a Canadian guy.
At least it's still London.
Should probably get these tater tots out of the way.
Yeah, we're almost there. For those of you that don't know, by the way, I'm actually good mates with the current champ, Darian Thomas, so I will feel some sense of remorse if I take the top spot. Still, if he's anything like me, he'll be back in a jiffy, because these hot dogs are D-flippin'-licious.
You hate camping guns? Never had them. We don't have them. Well, we do have them here, but you've got to go to like an American store to get them. And most of them are just drug fronts here in the UK.
27 minutes. It's the record-breaking dog.
That's it.
Peanut butter and jelly. It's interesting.
Yeah, I can think of no more accurate adjective. I'm a big fan of peanut butter, don't get me wrong, but I'm just not sure it works on a hot dog. Anyway, hope you enjoyed this one. It's one of the best I've done in a while. It's quirky, the food is good, staff are very welcoming.
I
so
don't
would highly recommend
know
it for
about
the
that
area.
one.
Thanks for watching, and as always, I'll catch you in the next one.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
£6 is pretty huge.
We've had about 250 people.
Did we look at this? Did we check this one out? We must have.
Greetings, comrades. This is today's order of business.
Whoa.
GEFORCE's Chubby Ponzoni Challenge. Now, I must confess, I have no idea what a Ponzoni or Ponzone is. Presumably some type of wrap. Still, I'm looking forward to finding out. £6 in 30 minutes. Not what you would call a simple day at the office, but I'll give it my best. We're in a town called Newfane in northwest New York today. Should we get inside and try to claim some Newfane glory? Yeah, that's a reference that really only people like me will understand. You know, sweaty moshers from the mid-2000s.
How you doing?
How's it going, man? I came for the Ponzoni challenge.
The Chubby Challenge.
Yeah, that's the one.
Hang on 1 second, we'll get you set up.
No worries. Is this one okay? This is okay? Yeah? This is gonna look quite nice. All right, sit down. Take a look at the menu. There it is. The GeForce challenge, the Chubby Ponzoni. One Chubby Ponzoni challenge, please.
Chubby challenge.
Yes, please.
And are you good with water?
Yeah, I think
okay.
water's fine. Yeah, I think that should be. It's just what is a Ponzoni, by the way? What is it?
That has a bunch of different ingredients in it. It's got it's wrapped in a very, very thin dough, baked in the oven. Most of them are baked in the oven with sauce and cheese on top.
Right. Okay. Got it.
The challenge is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a calzone.
6 pounds is pretty huge.
We've had about 250 people try to do the Chubby Challenge so far.
Yeah?
We've done it about 10 years now.
Yeah?
And we've had a few people get close. We've had 2 people do it in all the years we've been doing it. So good luck. It's a biggie. I could never do it, that's for sure.
I don't like those odds.
Yeah, folded over pizza, right?
Okay. That's pretty big.
Pretty big. Are you ready?
Holy shit.
I think I might leave, actually. I'm joking.
Holy shit balls. That's a big daddy. Holy crap. Not a chance. I'll do that.
You think I could do it?
Do you want me to sit with this?
No, but you could give me like a belly rub afterwards if you want. That'd be good. That's big.
Is that a calzone? It's a ponzone.
Thanks, Buffalo.
It's a Chubby Challenge ponzone.
Have a good one, man.
Oh, wow.
This is so much bigger than I thought it was going to be. All right, I'm at a place called Cafora's in Newfane, New York today, taking on their Chubby Ponzoni challenge. This thing is flipping massive. Only 2 people have done this, right?
Apparently it's £6, Mike. That's what it says on the menu, it's £6. That looks more than £6.
And 250 people have attempted.
Yep, at least 250 people.
Oh, and how long you get? 30 minutes?
You get 30 minutes, it comes out, you can give it a few minutes to let it cool down, but we'll set a timer and you have 30 minutes to finish her.
All right, what's in there? What are the ingredients?
So there's eggplant in there, there's steak, there's meatball, there's a bunch of cheese.
There's so much stuff you've forgotten what's in there.
It's a big one.
All right, that knife's not gonna do it, I don't think. I need a bigger knife.
3, 2, 1, go.
I'm sorry for what you were about to witness.
Yeah. I'd also like to extend such apologies to you fine people watching at home. Consider this a disclaimer. This one is a bit of a shambles. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the episode. Cafora's Chubby Challenge is what lies before us, and only 2 people have ever got the better of this thing before.
So the heat up.
Yeah, that is an uncharacteristically sensible decision. I mean, naturally, I should have just waited longer.
Holy crap.
But you know me, I've never been much of a strategist.
What did she say? Oh, some guy come up to her. What the hell is that?
Enough better for 5 people. What's it called?
It's called the Chubby Ponzoni Challenge. There's a wall of fame right out there.
All right.
Only 2 people have done it though. Unsurprisingly.
Yeah, so apparently
there's a lot there, isn't there?
I've attempted this over the course of 10 years or so, and it's only been beaten twice. I mention that repeatedly because...
But he really eats a lot between challenges and works out a lot. Yeah. He just basically has yogurts, smoothies during the week.
And most importantly, spot on that wall of fame. That's the 1%.
Plus he's a personal trainer as well, so...
This is hot. I should have waited. Good advice.
What are you eating,
This is called the Chubby Ponzoni Challenge. It's a 6-pound wrap thing.
It looks delicious.
It is. It's very delicious.
Okay.
If people keep talking to him, he's not going to get it done.
A t-shirt. I love t-shirts. What can I say?
She did not seem impressed at all. I mean, a gift card basically gets you, what, 60% off the price of the meal, factor in a t-shirt, and you're pretty much about breaking even, right? Like I said, this one's all about getting your picture up on the wall. That's what counts.
This is so hot. Oh, I should have waited.
Yeah, that's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
if you're
he's
playing
sweating.
Food Bingo, go ahead and check off. It's too hot. I should have waited.
Yeah, Eric, yeah.
This was a terrible idea.
I keep thinking this is the co-founder of Apple. Of Mac, you know? This guy here in the blue top reminds me of. Reminds me of the co-founder of Apple.
How are you doing? You're good?
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Yeah. The guy that was in Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, I mean, apart from the second-degree burns, I'm doing just fine. I should say this is where it starts to get a bit more despicable. I apologise. 30 minutes is not much time at all, so I'm going to have to get my hand in there. Look away if you must.
We're just 10 minutes in.
10.
He's gonna do it 100%. Holy crap.
Oh, thank you.
We've been doing it for about 10 years. We've had 250 people try. We'll have 2 people ever do it. And you're about to witness one right now, I think. Yep.
Oh my god.
I should say at this point, I'm not entirely sure I've done a great job of explaining what a pond zone is. Kind of like an Italian burrito. It's a wrap, not crispy.
You're my hero.
You're my hero. Yeah, that's it. What's that?
Never would I ever. I do need to clean my hands though. I don't know if there's any point really in cleaning my hands, but I feel kind of gross. Oh, I'm so wet.
That's what she said.
I've got sauce everywhere, I'm sweating, my nose is dripping. Just avert your eyes. Okay.
You got 14 minutes and 30 seconds left. Sorry, I fell back.
Wow. I must confess, it is an unfamiliar feeling for me to see so many women this confident in my ability to do anything successfully. Frankly, this feels like a real team effort. And we're getting there, slow but sure. There is still a lot of dough left over there on that second plate though. Equally, plenty of sauce to help get it down though. What's the time I'm looking like? About 13 minutes left?
I'm really sorry. I know this is really, really messy to watch. I don't normally eat like this, if you can believe that. You've got to eat pretty much full tilt to get it down in 30 minutes.
Yeah, there's not much time for tarrying around here.
He's got 11 and a half minutes to go.
17th century chimney sweep. You got to be reasonably
And the whole
nimble.
time she was just asking why is he doing this? Because one, he gets paid a shit ton of money. That's for starters. And just to be able to travel and
the more
eat,
dangerous it gets.
Get paid for eating, I suppose he's thinking about.
Yeah, I'm not sure that will be music to the ears of the table sat.
What's crazy though? How many views does he get per video? 4.9. Right? 4.9, 2.4, 4.5, 4.4, 4.9. 5.1, 7.9, 3.4. He's getting about 6 to maybe 8 videos a month out there, averaging about 5 mil. Do you know how much money that is? That's about 10 to 30k. No, it's more than that. It's about 20 to 40 grand per video.
Hostile force detected. Arming grid defenses.
And that's not counting views that are coming from the months before as well.
Uncomfortably close proximity.
A Chinwa.
Will be all right though.
20
Having said that,
per video.
the stove has cooled significantly now, so
per video.
Taking its toll on the old jaw muscles. Oh, here we go. Pops is taking a photograph. Not sure what he's gonna do with it. Like,
as to someone that knows
print it out
and seen analytics, I know how much roughly you get paid per 1,000 views.
He'll probably delete it on reflection, make room for some more important stuff. Pictures of his grandkids, maybe. A Lego Taj Mahal he built last weekend. Who knows? Anyway, enough abstract rambling. We're almost done.
What, like, I don't mind his videos. I don't mind how he eats, but we say this every time. What puts me off is the state of his cup and the drink. Right? That's what...
No breakfast. No dinner. No, I didn't eat anything yesterday either. Yeah.
I'm just letting my food settle. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed my food, chap. That was good. That was good.
Yeah, look at that. What a showboater. Even did a little pose there. Anyway, hope you enjoyed it. And as always,
she looks absolutely disgusted, doesn't she?
Is there anything at the front that I can't see? No? I'm so sorry that you've seen this. I don't know how long I've got left, actually.
Them numbers have dropped though because I've just had lunch.
This is Booming Spoon. That was Kafora's chubby.
Normally we're sitting about 300, 350, and then about 200 on YouTube, 150.
Oh, that was hard. Delicious, but hard. Oh.
Not gonna get your pizza?
Dessert?
Oh, you licked the plate too?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I wanted to leave no doubt. Do you have a dessert menu here? No time to waste there. Oh.
He's from Leeds? I don't mind Leeds.
All right.
Oh. Oh, chat. I'm sorry. If you come into this channel thinking that you're going to survive your diet, I'm sorry. Whenever I go on to my lunch breaks, midstream, we're always watching B and Meat's food. It's usually about twice a week. Because we normally have to catch up on videos. You're going to regret it.
Oh.
It's either this or B1M.
That's sweet. Creamy. Delicious. It's one of those genuine conundrums. I'm not sure why it's so difficult to get a really good cannoli in England. I enjoyed that one though. Wow. You need to get a t-shirt now.
They did not conquer.
I was just about to say, those are to-go boxes. You should be ashamed.
I told them, I'm like, their turn.
Oh, the t-shirt's here.
Congratulations
on
look at
that.
finishing the Chubby Challenge.
That's a cool one. Thank you very much.
Wait, did he not get it for free? Did he get a voucher? I don't know something. I'm not a fan of places that give vouchers. Because it's like, oh, we're technically not going to lose money here. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
There you are.
Oh, thank you very much. Couldn't have done it without you. It's nice to meet you all. Have a good one.
Your stomach looks a little bigger than it did when you walked in.
Yeah, a little bigger. Oh,
exactly.
Oh.
Part of me was hoping
And
that
to
was
think
ambulance.
he's not going to do
Get
it.
you right to
Like,
hospital. Oh.
like, it wouldn't surprise me if he hands it to somebody in there. You know, that's what I would do. If I was him, he might do this. I know he's done it in some videos. I would probably give it to someone who kind of was involved in the video. You know what I mean?
That one was hard, man. Oof. It is no surprise to me that that's only been done twice. I mean, what did he say, 15 years? Yep, that was rough.
You can tell by, look how the camera's moving, you can see how he's walking. Yeah, he's done it on some videos, yeah. I suppose it just depends if the store lets him, right? Alright, chat. A nice little break is over. Should we crack on? Oh. All right, what hanging on to it? Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's a female one. My mother watches her all the time. Ooh, okay. Right. Satisfactory. We back in. We are back in.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
James.
Hey Bitz, how goes the 24-hour stream?
Oh, win. My dude, 50 months. It's either 12 or 24. But so far, yeah, we're pretty good. We've got like 3 hours left. It's going to be longer than 12 hours. That's basically what we're doing. We're just going to see how it goes. It all depends on how chat is, how active chat is.
Damn,
Chris.
bloody legend.
If you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're sexy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're sexy and you know it and you really want to show it, blow a kiss.
Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, happy and you know it, clap your hands. Yeah, happy and you know it, clap your hands. What am I scanning for? Alright, Mercy Spheres. How many more did I need, chat? I needed 1, 2, 3. I needed 4 more. 4 more Mercy Spheres. The thing is, I've got to be careful because I don't have much. I don't have much Novelist left. There's the Mercy Sphere. Shit. Did I get them both?
Vamonos!
Yeah, they're dead.
Vamonos!
They're dead.
It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October. Yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
Yum dog. Yum dog.
It's time to party.
Where's the gas?
Vamonos!
The visual gas is not here. Little weird bug. Right, we need 3 more, chat. 3 more. 3 more Mercy Spheres. The mod is great, yeah. I really want one of my own. If there's somebody that can create mods in here, I want one of my own. I want one with my face on it, with all the memes, with some of my quotes on it. Yes, bone! I want one of my own.
altar enchant.
Follow the veins to the altar enchant. Yeah, friendly? You want some tomato soup? Happy, happy birthday. Happy, happy birthday to you. We wish you well. You know? You know what I mean? That sort of stuff. How's Taylor feeling today, Chris? Give her a big hug. Give her a squeeze from me. He's back in action. Been murder cleaning all day. Hell yes. You don't do the map thing? No. I just play the game straight vanilla. I don't even use, like, calculators and stuff to work stuff out. I do everything literally right here on stream, play the game. You know, I don't... The only time I've ever used a calculator is if I had a project I wanted to wipe out, and I just did a mass delete. That's it. That's all I've done with it. Okay, we got them over there. I know there's some Mercy Spheres over here. There's a Summer Sleep around here, I think, as well. We have a Summer Sleep around here. Did I already collect it on another run? Purple Slugger. Oh, I think I did. Oh no, it's there. It's there. Hi, friend. Oh, I did put a hard drive in, yeah. I thought I didn't collect that then. Just a couple more Mercy Spheres. And then all we need to get then is the 5th tier, then we're good for dimensional depots. Use the Mercy Spheres and the Summer Sloops to your advantage. It's a shield. You're not crouching when you're in the air and they still do not see you. If you crouch behind them, just like I said, just use the Mercy Spheres in the what's it called as what's it called in the as a protection. And whilst you are flying, by the way, and you hold crouch, like you can crouch. You see how I'm crouching in midair? They don't detect you whilst you're crouching while flying. See how I'm, like, you can see me, like, shrugging in midair. So, yeah, so they block line of sight, yeah. Exactly. Alright, guys, chill, because you're about to hit me. Oh my god, it just the impact killed it alone. Spire Coast is just an addiction if you want to get slugs. Mid-air teabagging. That's the thing is, you when you enter the Spire Coast, you're going to be in here for hours just collecting slugs and whatnot. You shitbag. I didn't see the second one. I didn't see the second one. How many bombs have I got left? No, that failed. That failed. Damn it. Well, I hit a fly. Who needs ground anyway? That is true. Oh my god, I'm hitting way too low. I love how awkward I am when flying this, when doing all this. And then people are like, what the hell's he doing? Am I going to go waste money on console version? Why would I waste money? What do you mean? Do you not realize who I am? that's so egotistical. Streamer copies? What do you mean? A snipe from Red, yeah. Who are you? Just tell me. I've already bought like 4 copies of the game, 5 copies of the game. That did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I've used all my ammo. I don't even think I can... Can I? I can make 15. I can make some rebuys. I'll just do that. I'll just use a rebuy for now. But I am. Well, yeah, I'll end up getting a copy. Dixie Chris is talented. I hope the console launch does actually pretty well. What's your prediction, Snot? How have you got like any predictions on how well it might potentially do? Like, I know it could be surprising at times, like even with PC, but like 6 copies maybe. Yeah, that's about right. 8 tops. True. Let's just get some reboys. I think it's going to do pretty well. It's not coming to Switch 2, it's only coming to PS5 and Xbox Series X and S right now.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm crouching in midair and not coming for me. Hey! Oi! Now come for me. You will not find me. Hmm? Peekaboo! See, I'm crouching again. Oh, there you go. Now you decided to come out. Hi. 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 This mechanic, I know. Yes. We're gonna have to go back to the meat packing plant, right? Back to the meat plant. On the main screen. Doggos in general are just adorable. Only villains will kill them or hit them with baseball bats. You know? Cruel people. Hard drive time, yes. It's a good, you guys are literally my like alarm clock. Because my brain just runs wild. Like, you guys remember shit. I don't. Did I not put one back in? I didn't put one back in.
Hey, Bitz.
Thought I put one back in. Hey, Sinister Blank. Happy anniversary. Thanks, man. Thanks. Welcome to Thumbnail Island, chat. This is where I do thumbnails sometimes. If I've already unlocked it in this playthrough. This is where I do thumbnails. How far can you go into the water here? Pretty far. They extended it. You can go, you see that rock right there? You can go literally quite far. That rock all the way horizontally you can go to. Like halfway through that rock. Oh. You've also got a YouTube video dropping tomorrow. YouTube video dropping tomorrow. It's ready and prepped. It's only like a 30-minute one. I know that's like decent for some, but like compared to the recent videos we've been dropping on the playthrough. Yeah. I stayed up another 2 hours because of your damn fluid video. Went through mine. Do you know something? I'm gonna speak with Emmett, see if he wants to have a chat about it. Because when you think of it, it doesn't make sense in some, like, 'cause the longer the pipe, the more internal storage. That kind of doesn't make sense, but there's something that's happening with that. That's because the amount of people that I've said, holy shit, this is actually just works. Like, it makes no sense in some cases, but like, for some reason it just works. It's weird. It's definitely more of the pressure, the head lift, rather than the what's it called. But so many people are commenting either on like Facebook forums, Steam forums, because it's been getting shit on there. Like, went from 132k to 152k megawatts. I did the bumps too. Yeah, I think it must be because obviously we don't know how the fluids are calculated, right? Like I said, I feel like it's something to do with how Factorio kind of works it on a kind of like a grid-based kind of system when a pipe. So when a pipe is like an invisible box, and that pipe will have like a percentage bar kind of thing, right? So it's like, it's very similar to that. So it's something to do with the junctions and the pipes clipping through them, which is causing a bit of a problem in regards to the floor, you know? Bah. Hey. 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 Hey, easy, tiger. Easy, tiger. Hey. Give me some rubber.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Did I... Was he a red one? Was he a red one? Did I... Was he a red one? Did he just use his one-shot ult on me? Come on. Where's my health? Okay, I know he hits me twice at least. Right, so I'm on 4.5. Yeah. He hits me with a one shot. Boom. He hit me with a snipe shot. He took 4.5. But what did I roll? A D1 or something? An actual one? What did I roll there? What was that? Oh boy, noob. Hey, it's not as bad as me throwing a Nobelisk at a spitter and the spitter blowing the Nobelisk and the Nobelisk blowing me up. That's my highlight death of all time. I rolled a 1 for perception. Oh. Crit failed your deck safe. Oh boy. Was it the Alpha Hog? I don't think it was the Alpha Hog, was it? I thought it was a spitter. I thought there was a spitter that shot. Oh, it was the Alpha Hog. The Alpha Hog spat the rocket at me. Yeah. Yeah, it was the Alpha Hog who spat a boulder at me. Fired a boulder at me whilst I was throwing Nobelisks at him, and he blew it up midair. Oh, but I don't even know if I still got that clip. Yeah, that's definitely my highlight. That was after 1.0 as well. That was last save. Yeah, that was wild. I remember clearly where it was as well. It was north of Blue Crater Lakes, just south of the swamp on the right hand side, where the coal and the Nope, not making it. Not making it. Alright, just okay, I don't know why I took that gamble. That was like one of them moments where you're playing capture the flag, right, on Battlefield or COD, whatever, and you decided to just run back in there knowing that you're going to die anyway. You know what I mean?
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Oh, it's me. Hey, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. Not believing in healing. There's no such thing as healing. Parachutes got introduced in 1.1. There's no such things as healing. The question is, why did I come back here? How many Mercy Spheres am I on? I've got 7. I didn't even need to come back here. I've got all the stuff I need. Oh no, I forgot what to jump is, or to use my thing. Oh, I forgot what to use my chat. What's to use jetpack again? I totally forgot what it was. Oh no. Oh no, I'm back here at the hub. Oh no, that means at least I'm here now. And I can go and get my, my Sam. My Samor. My Samor. Fast travel, yeah. Alt F4. Alt F4. Oh, it's not Alt F4, is it? It's not Alt F4. I need, guess what? Some fluctuators. I feel like we've done this in every single episode of like the Let's Play series. We're always making some for those that are watching it will know. Like, we've made quite a few of some fluctuators in here. This is oh, that's good timing, isn't it? 6 seconds. 6 seconds. Mmm. That's the only good one. I'm glad I re-rolled. Caterium wire. Oh, Wait. Wait. When was that autosave? 5 minutes. Shit. I wanted to do alien tech and now I've just...
Bitz, you're a smooth.
I wish you was able to cancel hard drives. I wish we was able to cancel them. Thanks, Shim. Appreciate it, man. Carrots was asthma and needed to use the inhaler, okay? Oh, boy. We gotta wait now. We gotta wait, huh? How much do I need? 151. Oh, I need 302. 302. 302 SAM fluctuators. Dink, 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 dink. Do you know something? I said very early on that there is no point in automating SAM fluctuators, even though I've got the auto thingies now. The manufacturers now. There is really no point in me doing it. It's like I could easily put a manufacturer down here and like 3 chests with the items I need to go into it. But I said it'll get to that point. Oh, I could summer sleep in and be a little bit quicker, I guess. But like, it'll get to that point where like I'll start automating it and I just won't need them anymore until like tier 9. Ding, 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 ding. How many do I need 300 for the next tier? 109. Oh, forget it. We'll do it. I'm just gonna put I'll put a manufacturer here. I'll spin this around. It's gonna look absolutely dog poopy. But I will just add. Why is it so warm? Is anyone else warm in the UK right now? Or is it just me burning in this room? Or do I think I need to put my AC on. I'm starting to get a little moist. I don't know if anyone else is. Feels warmer today. It's a little warm. This feels a little. Well, I might have to. I'm gonna put the AC on. Manufacturer. Oh, I only need 3, don't I? I need the 3. Wire. Was it steel pipes? Steel pipes, right? What? It will do what I need to do just for the fluctuators. Right, chat? It will do what I need it to do. Watch this power. There we go. Now we can just kind of leave that to do its thing, right? No, the wire over is consumed. I don't need to do anything with it anyway because like there's no point in doing this here because I'm going to be doing the SAM stuff later on. Like this is the only thing I need the SAM for, is this alien alien tech. Otherwise, you won't need it until tier 9. If I was in the hot tube. I don't have the iron pipe recipe.
Hey, Arisa. Thank you.
Whoa, I've finally turned a year old.
Damn. Damn. 12 months? You need some of the damage to that. Yeah, that's what this is for. This is what this is for. This is what this is for. Get this done. We got a tube set up over there, and then we can start cracking on. I'm just wondering, do we use truck? Actually, no. I'm gonna build a belt bus, and I'm gonna blueprint it. Have fun on your last hours. Heading to bed. Have a good one, Dragon. Sleep well, dude. Well, it's nearly 10 o'clock. All these bloody power shards on me. Crazy. The oil stuff. There's no such thing as going overboard. What's up, G-Man? Yeah, there's no such thing as going overboard. It's entirely up to you, you know. Entirely up to you. Oh, we should get some smokeless powder as well. So way too long. That's how you remember in Gibbs. Yeah, Gibbs doesn't usually go big on oil. Nuclear's where he likes to go. The last time I went big on oil, Season 2. It's like a playthrough 2. What am I building today? Today we've kind of finished off the design around the oil plant. It's only a small little puppy. Then we went on a hard drive hunt. We've been doing like hard drive hunts and everything for like the last, say, 4 hours. And now we're about to upgrade my dimensional depot. And then we are going to start work on the next project, which would be like heavy modular frames, computers, basically the completing phase 3. Completing the rest of phase 3 now is going to go into its own factory.
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Dad Gaming. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. But I appreciate everybody chilling today. If you're over on the Twitch or YouTubes, appreciate you all hanging out. Did I remove the things? I did, didn't I? Man. 25 seconds left on this. Do not put another hard drive in here, Bitz. Do not do it. Do not do it. Hello, Mr. Bitz. How are you? Things with you? Things are good, man. Things are good. Had a pretty chill weekend. Just did some editing and watched Critical Role. Other than that, nothing much. Just do it. What are we feeling? Are we feeling lucky? Steel rods. Oh. Saying we're about to go into frames and whatnot, have I got the alternate recipe for I've got the pipes. The iron rods will be better than using the steel pipes. Using steel rods costs 10 steel per minute. You're gonna be making more. 12, 24, 36. That's 3. That could be 6 with reinforced plates. Which one do I kind of want to go with? Steel pipes is normally the one I go with, but I'm thinking maybe the steel rods with that. But if I use the steel rods, how much steel rods am I going to make with? Because that's what, 20, that's 30 per minute, that's 20, that's 2. Yeah. The steel rods is the better way to go. Easy decision though. Clear as day. I was about to click that. About to click that. I'm about to click it. Right, alien megafauna. No, alien tech. You give me my immersive spheres. Finally, 120 per minute. Hell yes.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer?
Hey, Arisa.
Is it a sensor limitation?
Thank you.
Ooh, a button and 1 month closer to that 3-year mark.
Deepen. Adsalarum with the 35 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Right, that is our depot done. 1 more tier to go, then we've got 500% sorted.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Wow.
You composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Wow. She called you stupid. Yeah. Ada's rude. You have the alternate iron pipe. It's a good one. Oh, iron pipe's good. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna take that out for now. Right, let me quickly BRB chat. Quickly just sort my AC out, and then quickly stretch my leg real quick. Give me a minute. Boop. All right. Fish? My third leg. What about my third leg? That's a nice breeze. Whew. Okay. Right, let's get back up north. Let's start production. Ah. Someday. Just not talking about my legs. You should only know that streamers only have one leg. Either or, Thingy Boy, it's kind of like a 12 plus. We're just gonna see. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. Oh, that reminds me, I will have to reset the YouTube stream. So if you're over on YouTube, I will have to reset you guys before 12, because YouTube does not like 12 plus hour streams. So I'll have to do a quick reset and boot the stream back up. Right, let's start getting the miners prepped. Let's start getting what we need to. So first of all, let's just start working on bringing the steel, sorry, iron and coal over here. Right, so we're going to pull it from the other side. Right, we've got iron here. We've got copper over here. We've got limestone. We've got a bunch of normal. I think all 4 of these are iron, right? All 4 of these irons are normal. I'm pretty sure all these are normal. You're normal, you're normal, you're normal. Pure, 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 pure. Might as well bring them. Oh, Jesus. I could do like a big iron factory here, couldn't I? I could get all of them pures. I can get the Northern Forest pures. Could you imagine if I get all the pures as well from there? Holy moly. We don't need to go that mental. Yet. We'll get these, so we'll bring the copper or coal over. So in regards to steel, let's have a quick look at solid steel. Oh, I keep putting solid steel, but if I just put steel, stealing of the solid steel, 40/40, okay. So it'll be 2 normals with 2 pures. The others, do I want to look at maybe doing plates? We could do a plates engine and a rods engine. And then making a steel one. We could do that. Back from the vets. Welcome back, Renoshi. Welcome back. I could keep to the same. Let's go get a foundation piece. I'm not on the grid, and I don't want to do any crazy curves just yet. So I'm going to put this into a tower. The 4 lines, we'll merge 2 lines together. It's going to be 2 lines coming in. there anything else? Oh, I could get this silica whilst I'm there as well. If we bring the silica out there. We can get the silica for our silicon circuit boards. We need to make sure there's room for Caterion. Let's just grab you and take you with us. Because you're not... Because I didn't put this on the wool grid. I can easily connect these two grids, but... I don't want to do... any curves just yet. To pay that part. I don't mind compacted steel. At the minute, I don't... yeah, the problem is, like you said, is with the power. I don't have really the power to play with it. Maybe I'm gonna have to do curves here. If I do, I've got to make sure I get where I want the stuff to go into. And I know I can push it this further this way. I don't have the big white plant yet. Oh. The thing is, you don't realize how hard it is right now for me to not go big. In regards to Satisfactory, before you dirty-minded things think about something else.
We yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
To pick a tank to operate. Well, I don't know.
Ooh, that's we yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
Yum dog.
We yum dog. It's not coming out till October.
There's a pill for that issue. The iron's there. Even so, we can connect that up that ladder. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. I pick an E100 or a Leopard 2A1. It's just such a random question. Such a random... What tank would you? Where do I want to be? So I want to go around this, right? We don't want to be clipping through here. And it's going to be a tight turn as well. But depending on what we're doing, we change the method. Bean? You're not a submarine, Bean. You're not a bloody submarine. Good lad. FX. It's just muscle memory. DC got bloody carpal tunnel because he was doing it that way. I may have over-clicked a little bit. Over, you think? Yeah, I think. Do you not? You should use one of them vertical mouses. Weakness. Wondered where you dashed off to. Orca, thanks for thanking for your gifted sub. See, I'm doing this, but I don't know if I'm going to put them in a tower yet and take them over. So all this could get removed. one day we can zoop a turn.
Seek
Who
food
knows?
intake immediately.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. What's up, games? How many belts do I need to bring here? 4, 2, 1 silica, maybe the... Both quartz in this cave are pure, right, Chuck? They're both pure. I do kind of miss the 2 quartz up there as well, though. I think majority of us do. Crazy. How many hours do we in game? In total, or this current session? This total, well, this playtime is 76 hours, 33 minutes for this current save. Extremely worse. Weird. 2 pure, 1 normal. Hey, friends. Two-minute walk, Jesus. Between the coal and the pure limestone, you have your picks of cheap silica and fused quartz. I'm definitely gonna go with the cheap silica, I think. I could branch off from you. Gotta think about where I would like, because this could be a nice route for a train to come through off a highway. It's tempting, isn't it, to get a train to go from here to the other side. It's tempting. Not as a highway, but just a normal route. Pick up the silica, pick up the quartz. Can even pick up the limestone over there. Can even pick up the copper, and 4 pure iron, but I've got the 4 pure iron over there. I can't go too big. I've got to think about power. Got to think about the power. Got to think about the power. We got to think about the power. Confused myself then. What up, Trigger? How you doing? How you doing? Building now. I'm just getting the materials for the phase 3 component parts. So we're getting heavy modular frames and whatnot done, and computers, circuit boards, making upgrading this to a better steel. I'm just getting building a bit of an extension here for the silica and what to grab onto. That'll be coming out this cave. To change these cables. Why is today flown by? It's gone by so fast. How would you make a clean 4 wide tight turn? So there's multiple ways of doing turns. The best way to, if you wanted to do a tight turn like that, you're going to want to use your walkways and zoom it out by 2 or even 1 if you wanted to do a tight turn. So you'll kind of, the thing is though, the tighter your turn, the more clipping you're going to get, right? So if you wanted to do like a tight turn, you'll go out by 1, go to the end here, you're going to rotate this if you wanted a tight turn. It's like you could even go by 1 or 2, depending on how tight you wanted it to be. But just remember, like, the tighter you do it, the more clipping you're going to get. You know, and then you'll kind of aim there. You know, if you want to do a more of a tight turn. Thanks, Bicycle. Thanks, man. Yeah, half foundations, yeah, so you don't get as much clipping. Forgot about the halves, to be fair. Good old half foundations. Be gone, Cole. We don't need you. Yeah, you can use the the what's it called foundation. I've not unlocked it yet on this save. Not the not the coated, the asphalt. Asphalt foundation. But it's still kind of visible. Because when you notice it, you can't unnotice it, you know? Still going? Yeah. It's getting to that point of the night though, where normally I'm not usually on. House is too hot. I've just put the AC on. The AC. Yeah, normally around this time, because I'm not normally on at this time. Like, people don't expect it, so that it's a little bit quieter. That's why it's hard for me to, like, stream during, like, 10 o'clock onwards. because it's that time of the night, because especially for EU. And then NAs don't normally see me on at this time. Oh, come on, what are you doing? You're gonna wait to put you to straight, and then I'll do it that way, because I can do you that way. That's what you want to do. I was just gonna bring you out. Silica coming in, coal to come in, 4 lines to be added. Silica and thing can go on underneath. What else do I want to pull from here? Still waiting on that blinking email. Oh my god. What a scam. Got an email here, chat. Just titled Alienware. Hey, my name is Elijah. I work with Alienware, part of Dell. We're planning on to team up with a few channels in gaming and tech. Our budget per integration is between $200 to $5,000. Not bad, right? Depending on the channel size and niche, payment is processed right after signing a contract. Would you be open to discussing this? Best, Elijah. Alienware partnership. You look at the email, 999 something bash at email.cz. There's no format in this entire thing or anything. Yeah, it's legit. 100% legit. 100% legit. What do you mean? It's way too obvious. Way too obvious. Who would fall for that? You've seen way worse. Yeah. There's ones that we get like, hey, I'm like the king of this place. You're on the will of this prince. But it's fucking ridiculous. Some of the emails that come through. After my credentials? Like, hell no. You're not taking my shit. Think I am a spawn? Well. Where did the other one go? Hog? Wakey wakey, rise and shine. Oh, you don't want to be nice to me, do you? Yeah, this is the copper finish, yeah. Yeah. Looks so nice. So nice. Use accept I. Yeah. The thing is as well, I don't think he wants to use it because he knows I use it as like a primary finish. It's the same with, I can't do my factories like red and black because then it looks like I'm too close to Kibbs's factories. You're cool out there. You guys are gonna go up above. Okay. Fuck's it, Grandpa, that's a low dig at total there. That's a low dig at total. That's a low blow. That's a low blow. You can't run streams that lag out every 30 seconds. Oh no. That's a low blow. Man, it was into jelly with an egg. Your noodles into a jelly. Noodles into a jelly. Do-do-do-do-do. What's this? 2 hours 1? Two hours 1 minute? Oh, it's me testing the whole thing. Do I do? No, we'll just take this over for now. We'll take this over now, and I can amend where I need to. Do I kind of want to go 3 belts? I'm not bringing the iron over. I'm bringing the silicon quartz. That's going to be just 2 on top. This is why I don't know if I'm going to do this bend just for 4 lines to get over there. I don't know. How steep is this? We could easily use curves. If we find the center point, we can get nice curves to go around here. As long as the belts decide to play nice and not bend too far. Just like train tracks, you know? Just like the train tracks. Let me remove these real quick. Bean. 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 You lovely human. She was that easy. Bacon Killer, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is not like a usual time for me to stream at, so we don't know how long today's stream is going to be. It's going to be anywhere between 12 and 24 hours. Oh, I did them the opposite way around, didn't I? Okay. Perfect. But the thing is, you just gotta find that balance, because like, if you curve it too much, the back end sticks out a little too far. You know, it's kind of like how train track belts work. You know, if you don't find the right curve, depending on the foundation distance, like you can get some weird clipping going, especially if you like creating any form of things on the edge of the things, you know. So this will be for the quartz and silica on the top shelf. Mindless.
Good evening. Sorry, I can't say I'm supporting you since half of the time, but it has been 100% of the time I have since I met you. Up for another 12 years.
12 years? Oh my god. Crazy. Appreciate it, Mindless. For the first foundation, it stays straight and then starts this curve. Yeah, as it's usually anywhere. You got to remember, foundations can only go 7 foundations long, right? So you got to find like the right, nice little happy medium. That's why I kind of went like 3.5 there. Kind of a nice little happy medium between 7 foundations. If you're going to be coming in there, I'm tempted. I don't know how, if this is going to cause any clipping. I doubt it. Because I can do some supports for up above. Why do I ever feel like this song is going to get proper vibey? Okay. I'm good with that.
It's been a long while. while since I've seen my home. To find myself a place where I finally belong.
Did one of the Coffee Stain Studio peeps tell you how to do curves, or was that a trial? So some of them was just trial and error coming across them. The one that I kind of did, I saw originally from a content creator called Danny Canero. He's not really around anymore. And then he found that from DC1. But then finding them niche and then just kind of adapting them, you kind of figure out own things, and you know. It's the same with the hypercannons, right? Because of the popularity that Josh got through hypercannons, everyone thinks it was Josh that created them. He made them popular, but it was actually a small time. I don't think he's making content anymore, but he's only like 100 viewer content creator back then, and he was the first one that published anything in regards to hypercannon. Well, that doesn't like take into consideration you don't have to be a content creator to learn something, you know, or you know, to make it yourself. But that's why you can't stick a thumb on who's done what and who's done this, and you know. It's a game. Like, everyone has a unique design. If you were to show me a picture of multiple images, like of 10 factories, and you was to put Drawing Chaos' factory in there, I'll easily be able to detect which one's his.
I'm sort of obsessed with this game, yet I can't seem to make my world look as good as yours. Thus
Time, patience. Time, patience. That is all it is. Trial and error. My rule of thumb, right? My rule of thumb is if you question something you don't like, just delete it. Try something else. You know? You know? If you don't like something, delete it. If you're going, oh, I don't know, delete it. It's the only way you can learn. Don't know why I'm doing it this way again. I know it's easier said than done, and like not everyone has like as much time as I have like playing the game, but there's no rush in Satisfactory. Just take your time, enjoy it, build. Murwalk being a smart ass. I don't know how to do aluminium. Delete whole aluminium. It's not a bad thing to do. Okay. What do you bring to the table? Nah. Orco, sorry I missed your message. Good night, good night, good night. Jaws Dark, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream. Yes, SS the song name. Why? The song name's over here. The song names, it literally comes up
love,
right here.
Love, it spits love, hi and good night.
Oh, song names up in the top left hand corner. You're being a spoon. You're being a spoon. Don't know what I'm going to do with these pillars yet. I'm just going to put them there just to see if something's going to work or something's going to click. Maybe. Caught up with you? Starting computer component factories next? Hell yes. Oh yeah. Do you think the infinite nudge mod breaks the vanilla a lot? I find it really useful. Nothing. As long as you're enjoying the game, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yana with a 54 months day. Defcon with 8 months as well. So I think I missed that one, right? Isn't there basically an infinite nudging in vanilla? No.
It's not coming out till October.
No. There's a mod that does it.
It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
Not coming out till October.
It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October. It's not coming out till October.
Yum dog. Yum dog. Yum dog. You guys are making extra hot noodles. Wait, no. Nudging was capped, wasn't it? It was capped and then it got nudged infinitely. Yeah. Yeah, it was capped. I was thinking of it as capped. Was it 1.1 that introduced infinite? Yeah, 1.1. That's why then. It's too recent. Yeah, 1.1. Yeah. Because it only used to be like a foundation length, right? You can only nudge it like, and it'll lock here, wouldn't it? Like you could only go like one foundation width. Or it used to lock. Remember that. Yum dog. Oh, it's vertical nudging if I remember well. Yeah, vertical nudging obviously come with 1.1, right? So it's like, it feels weird because, do you not feel like 1.1, like 1.1's only just come out, but it was in experimental for so long. You know? It was like, was it update 8? Update 8 was in experimental for so long. But that was the engine, wasn't it? With a custom swatch, maybe? No. No, not what I believe. Because, like, when you paint them anyway, the lights are always going to be showing there. What was the official turn I did for this? What was it? Like the initial bend. Can't remember. Seen too many nugs. Do you know something? There was only one. Oh no. Wait, it was the same update. It was the same update. I don't know if it was update 6. It was the update that allowed you... Was it? It could have been update 6. There was an update that dropped on experimental that if you was to put down a belt, some people might remember this, if you was to get a belt and go from a horizontal position, so, and then you went to attach it to a wall, there was massive FPS drops. You went down to like 5 FPS. Like, so when you went from there to there, it was like a hologram thing. There was that. The only game-breaking one I ever saw, that one kind of was, because like performance drops suddenly. Another one on top of that was the power cables. So do you know when you've got power poles and you had a connection? They introduced the new feature where you could grab a power pole, aim at a power line, right, and then split it like that. Do you remember that? But they removed that for a few updates because it was causing hard crashes. It was causing hard crashes. Not a lot of people know you can do that. The next one on top of that, this was only for a small amount of people though, but it was a hologram bug. And it was for those that definitely did like very like high decoration in blueprints. And the only reason it happened with blueprints is because if you've got a lot of items soft clipping through each other, there was an FPS bug that if I was to get like if I had my highway, and because there was a lot of clipping going on with regards to the bollards, like you see here, right? Like you see with like these turns, there's a lot of clipping on these turns. There was lights on the turns, a lot of stuff clipping through each other. But if you was to get like a belt and you have your hologram in your hand and you was to aim at it, it used to stutter like crazy. It was a hologram bug. So this hologram that you see in my hand, it was a little hologram bug, and it mainly only ever really did it with train lines because of the scale of the size of the train thing. Yeah, that was that. But other than that, like, there's been nothing that's stopped me from playing on experimental and not being able to go back. You know, there's been nothing like that. It's just avoid them 3 features. It was just a problem at the time because with the blueprint bug.
Don't bullshit me, Chad.
I said the blueprint bug, the hologram bug.
Shut up, everybody.
Is I was building the highway at the time, so I couldn't continue with the highway because I was transporting items from one side to the other, and it was a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna make another world highway. Yeah, I went over there to calculate, and I didn't do it. Let me put the bollards down again. So we're doing the thing. Yeah. I'm going to... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. The video, yeah. It was only happening to a small amount of people, so it was kind of not picked up as quick to get a fix on it. Because it was only happening to people that like really filled, and it was only like very noticeable with very compact builds, you know. I fucked up so much with me and the hell yeah, thanks. Glad you it works for you, Dance. Hell yes. Hell yes. Did I put another hard drive on? I don't think I did I? I don't think I did. I did not. I should. I should.
Bitz, you're a smooth.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
See ya. We yum dog today, boys and girls. Yum dog.
All right. So this is coming along quite nicely. A few more turns to go, and then we just got one long straight to get to where the factory is going to be. One, two, three. Did I take it to here? Or is it one back? Might have been one back. And then 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exclamation mark spoon. Oh. Oh. Oh, I should really, let me make my life easy real quick. I'm still getting a nice cushy FPS right now, which is not so bad.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Yeah, just type exclamation mark spoon and they chat and you're good.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Well, going to bed now. Thank you and congrats for your work. Have a great rest of the stream to all.
Thanks, Alex. Have a good one, brother. Have a good one. Have a good one. Sleep well. And again, thank you for the 13 months. Sheesh.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo, what's up, Slice? I've done this, but I've not put the things in. That's a weird weird stutter when I'm deleting. They're right here. Just over there. I don't wonder if it's because of the volumetric clouds over there. From the smoke. Been kidnapped. Not sure if you're worried about it, but you have a 1 meter foundation on the straight. I do? Is it on the edge? I deleted that by accident. Was it? Oh, after the what? This call? Am I just being a spawn? It was the previous one. Oh, I got it. Okay, sweet. Clink. Yeah, I must have deleted it when I was deleting these center parts. Because I wasn't using a filter for it, so I'm just wondering if I grabbed it that way. Whoop. I'm kind of curious on what the time frame is for Satisfactory Plus. Because I know they've just released an update for it. Might just do a quick download and check it out at some point. See where what they've currently done and what they've implemented. Might be quite nice to see. The madness. But it's missing some things. But it's up to phase, up to phase 3. Okay. Okay. Satisfactory Plus is bloody nuts. Bloody nuts. Difficulty mode set to hardcore. What each streamer does a project and a video. Any ideas about that? And there's going to be streamers other than you in total. No, so like, me, Kibbs, and Total have talked about it before. If we was to do like any form of collaboration, more likely it'll be a pass it on kind of save. But even that's tough. So like, we just kind of dialed it down. Like, we'll do like a random video every now and again in Satisfactory, because like with our own projects we've got going on, it's just all, as you know, Satisfactory is all about time, and time is very vital when it comes to like, especially video releases or what's being built, and making sure people aren't confused in regards to playthrough stories. You know, I know myself and Kibbs are going to be going to Satisfactory Plus when that gets released, when it's finished. I don't know, maybe Total would cover it. I'll probably guess so. Because we're all in a group chat that kind of just talks random shit sometimes, and like collab stuff or whatever. What is Satisfactory Plus? Satisfactory Plus is a mod. It's an overhaul mod. It's a collection of mods for Satisfactory that changes the game drastically. And if you was to play it, you would never want to go back to vanilla again. It introduced molten liquids. It introduced brass. It introduces nickel. It introduces tin. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's one of them, like, where you think Satisfactory is like time consuming now and things are a little crazy. Let's say like whilst you're in milestone 0 and phase 1, like, you don't just like, I could literally boot it up now and show you, you know, like when you have byproducts in the first machines, because you need to use a miner. You put a miner down. There's only one miner, because you don't upgrade your miner, you upgrade the drill parts. And it also, you can put like attachments onto it as well, right? Is Plus the one with the crushers? Yes. Yeah, so like you put down the ore, and then you've got to send that ore to a crusher. There is no limestone in the game also, so there's no nodes that is limestone. There's no iron nodes, there's no copper nodes. It's all different, like sapphirite and all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure they've changed the name now. I know they was going to change the name, but I don't know if they changed the name too. And then you kind of put it into a crusher. The crusher will then give you the ore from whatever the sapphirite is or whatever, and then you'll kind of, it gives you a byproduct of limestone. And then you start off with byproducts of limestone in every single crusher machine. And then that will go into other machines. Like, I'll tell you what, I'll quickly save this and I'll show you. All right, how ridiculous it can get. Like, I've even got on my YouTube channel, I've got a playlist where I started doing Satisfactory Plus, and this was just before 1.0, and I had to stop playing it because I didn't want to ruin 1.0 for me. So let me just do that. Let me install Satisfactory Plus. I'll show you what it is. Satisfactory Plus. Download. Let me show you what it is. Have you ever played Factorio with Bobs and Angels mod? That's it. No, it takes it to that level, but for Satisfactory. Like, loads of new machines, loads of new ores, loads. It's ridiculous. Do I need real oil? Alright, I'm loading the game up now. Get ready to, I'll go into like a creative world. You kind of see things like they've made their own machines and everything. Oh, you're not a fan of top-down games? Gotcha. So if I just click new game, we'll just go here. Let's go here. Yes. Okay. Advanced game settings. Let's just put no power, no unlock cost, progression, just unlock all tiers, completed. Bam, bam, bam. You can kind of see it. So, spoiler alert.
Connection with QAR437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR436 Akicha B1.
B1.
Hello, this is a...
Oh. No, I've got the bloody credits. Just gonna skip the credits. Cut it. Cut it. Can I skip the credits? Please. Can you even... there we go. Now it allow me to do it. So, here's your iron ore. You know? Here's your iron ore. So, this is... Citrite. Or they did change the name. It used to be Stirritite, right? And then they've got... Kaolinite. So they have changed the names since I've last played it. I knew they was going to do it. So you're getting these ores. And then you got all this shit. Time module. Fluid tank. Slug hatchery. Incubators. Temperature module, humidity module, slug terrarium. Right, because you can print slugs and stuff. Awesome storage, like sinks or... Basically, what an awesome storage is if you was to put that down, it does exactly what the sink does, but if the storage gets full, it starts sinking your items. Blueprint designer, production. So, you got your miner. So, here's your module miner, right? Hold on. Yeah, I'm just showing off Satisfactory Plus real quick. Let me just get rid of this. So you put your miner down. You can see it's like a totally different model. And what you do is you put your different heads in here. So you got your standard mining head, hardened mining head, crusher module. So you'll put your mining head on this. Have I... Creative. So you put your head on it, but then you can put like a booster, full booster module. Fluid module. So if I attach this onto the side now, I'm also going to get this, but you can see function module, fluid module. You can start putting fluid in here. So current amount in here, so I can put water in here to boost it. You know? And I can dismantle the attachments and put a booster on here. Well, put you on here. Where's that go? You on the front? So you go there. Boom. Function. Energy. Like, it's pretty wild. Then you've got the crusher. The crusher is like your basic item, basic machines. So this is where you put your basic ores. And you can see, like... they have changed the name. So crushed diorite, then crushed gangui. And then coarse sand, magnesium, carbon fiber, sulfur powder, basic grain meal. So this is where you crush everything. But then you'll start... What the hell is this? A reformer. That's brass. Oh, that's brass and stuff. And then you put it into a sorter. Right? So then this starts sorting things like this. So you put air in here and stereotype. It's nuts. This is a big, massive collection of mods, and I advise anybody to, if you want to beta test it now, is like play it now. AI Fluid Packer. What the hell is this? I've never seen this before. I've never seen a mod this before. What? Titanium solution, molten zinc, molten nickel. Yeah, I kind of knew about the molten stuff. Molten magnesium.
Hostile force detected. Harming raid defenses.
Packaged slug slime. Unpacked sulfurous gas. Sulfuric acid. Packaged toxic air. Oof, Jesus. Oil. Sulfur. Raw sludge. Like, holy moly. Who just read it? Frank's Place. Hi. Welcome in. This list is nuts. Packaged caustic soda. Wastewater. Like, this is mental. Chemical reactor. And you got to think about it, chat. All the basic stuff's in here as well. So the base game's in here as well as all this. Chemical reactor. Batteries, sweet fuel, alternate turbo fuel, distilled fuel, liquid biofuel, simple power shards, sulfuric acid. Like... Mini water extractor. Oil extractor, converters here, constructor. If we look at the constructor... Iron plates, screws, rods, bronze plates, bronze beams, coppers, copper rods, caterium plates, tin rods, lead sheets, iron wire, copper bus bar, reanimated SAMs, concrete, leaves, steel bolts, high pressure diamonds, yeah, empty fluid tanks, canisters, proteins, rebars, assemblers. Let me get a manufacturer down as well. Assemblers, fan blades. Like... Pretty wild, isn't it? Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Did tell you. This is, you want to... Oh, by the way, you want to see the power? You ready to see the power? Power. I feel like that's a... Oh, there we go. A little bit bugged. So, it all works on the time of day as well. So, look how cool this is. Right? So, you can see how much megawatts this is doing. How much exposure this is getting. So if I put another one in the vicinity, it's going to affect the solar panel. You know? So like, yeah, you could do this sort of, you can see the exposure going down now. And whatnot. Then you've got cooling platforms and CO2 chimneys, boilers, turbo mines, water turbines. Like, you got all this stuff. It's, Pipeline Marks 3. Mark 1 transports 150. Pipeline Mark 3 transports 450. That transports 300. Pretty wild, right? This is what needs to be in base game, by the way. I need to put it up to a connection point. Networks. I guess it'll go through a thingy then. Oh, I'll have to go through the wall sockets. I've got to go through these. Telecom poles. Whew. You can do networks. And that's why it's in beta, ladies and gentlemen. That's why it's in beta. You don't even have them? Yeah. Yeah. We gotta think about it. I've just unlocked everything as well, so like some stuff there I shouldn't be able to play with right now. But yeah, that was that. It is pretty wild. Like from what I was experiencing, like the scale of your factories is drastically larger. I think I'll show you. I think it'll be in the actual YouTube video itself. Let me go to my channel real quick. I did a playlist on this. I think there's about 9 videos. If you want to kind of have a look into it a little bit deeper. Satisfactory Plus. So I started doing like the basic stuff. And you can see like I've got to do all the tin and everything. This is just to upgrade the hub. Right? This was just to upgrade the hub. I'm doing tin stuff. Hey, Evil. When did I start doing this? Yeah, May last year. I wonder if I can,
Hey, Bitz.
So, right, here we go. This is a basic setup. So you can see I've got 2 miners down. Them miners go into crushers. Them crushers are sending out basically the limestone powder kind of. You gotta put that into there to make limestone, to make concrete. And then all of this ore comes along here into your basic smelters, then into your constructors. So this is the kind of the scale for just like your basic stuff. And that's like nothing. You know? It's like nothing. Just wanted to say I really like your content. Mostly watch your YouTube stuff. Love to watch it while I'm playing. Mostly a lurky on Twitch, but timing doesn't always line up to watch. Look forward to your future content. Okay, back to lurking. Damien's. I saw your comment. Appreciate you, brother. Oh, sugar. But yeah, it gets pretty wild. What was this one? This was... It starts going into like... That's the turbo. Saying bye for now. Yeah, this was just me saying I can't play this anymore. I'm going to get too addicted to it. It was a pretty wild mod. Pretty wild mod. Highly recommend it as something to try for now, but I highly recommend. Like I'm waiting now for the for it to fully release. Yeah, 1.0 was around, but like I didn't want to ruin 1.0 for me. I blamed you for 3 weeks of making me play it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't help it. I did that with Captain of Industry. I started playing Captain of Industry, but he got people hooked onto that. I am the worst when it comes to doing that stuff. But today's stream, what do you mean halfway there? What do you mean? I did it again, didn't I? I did it again. 12 out of... Do you mean 12 out of 24? I feel like...
Hostile force detected.
Maybe I
Arming raid
put it
defenses.
wrong in the title. I don't know. I might have just been a spoon in the way I put it. $11.5 out of 24. What do you mean? 12 out of 20. Does that not mean either 12/24 is like, is that not what it means to you guys? Or have I just been a spoon? See, I see that as 12 or 24 hour stream. Is that?
You're a spoon.
I know I'm a spoon. Studio M23. Thanks for that. 12 or 24? It... Would it be easier if I did... Would that be easier? Would that be easier? Would that be easier?
Now imagine a shifted hip socket so they could walk upright. Baby was already without a tail.
12 out of 24. Oh, I get that. I can see that, I guess. Like 12 out of 24. Good evening from Germany. Hello. Hope you're doing pretty well, man. Doing pretty well. We gaming? Twelve 24. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Is that Sergeant Pepper? Is that? Do I see Sergeant Pepper? Where the fuck have you been? Where the fuck have you been? What? Where have you been? You Canadian fuck. Where have you been? Fell off the edge of the Satisfactory map. Jesus, it's been a minute. Holy moly. Hell, when did the last time you play this? Update 4? Hard drive. Hard drive. Hard drive. Yes. Boop. Rubber, concrete, recycled plastic. We have to get the recycled plastic. We have to get it. I'm nearly done with this. This is slowly coming along. We good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Like update 7 that you last played? No, it was longer than that. If you played it for update 7, and you must have been playing it for like 2 days. I feel like I've not seen you in about probably 2 years. 3 years. been a minute. How long is the time for each hard drive? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. YouTube chat, I think I need to reset you, by the way. I need to reset the YouTube stream because YouTube does not like streams longer than 12 hours. So don't go anywhere.
Hey, a reset. Thank you.
It is great to see you at it, Go Bitz.
Jesus, so much has happened since we last spoke. Holy moly. Holy moly. YouTube chat. If you are lurking away, wakey. I do need to shut you down, and I'm going to boot you back up. Okay? So the stream will go down. You will get kicked out of the stream, but then there's going to be a new one that should appear. Okay? So if you want to roll the dice and come back in, you're more than welcome. If you're going to be heading off for the night, good night. I appreciate it for sticking around. But I am going to boot up another YouTube stream because we are sitting at 11 hours. Coming up to 12 in 15 minutes. So I'm going to quickly boot you down, and then I'm going to boot you back up again. Then we continue for potentially another 12 hours. Who knows? Right, shutting you down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.